Hello everybody, welcome back to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. After taking a couple of weeks off to play the latest Wolves of Tukia DLC for MechWarrior 5 Clans, I have returned to Jake Mason and company to finish up the final phase of their story. If you can remember, we left things off on March 6th, 3045. That gives us almost exactly 5 years until the next priority transmission expires. We have just one more DLC to go, that is the Shadow of Kerensky DLC, but there are some loose ends I want to wrap up first over the course of this episode, and before we jump into that final campaign. Most notably, and the focus of this entire episode, is going to be this Bounty Hunter sticker book here. There are 18 mercenary companies to collect as you go around the Inner Sphere. We've done 5 so far. Over the course of this episode, I want to see the remaining 13 on the field. I think until this point I've been going through them in alphabetical order, and although 5 years is quite a bit of time, to continue to do that is probably going to eat up too much of it, so I'll probably just go wherever is convenient. Ideally, we can still end with Wolf's Dragoons. It feels like a nice kind of finale to this side quest, if you want to call it that. What else do we want to do over the course of this episode? Well, during the Dragon's Gambit DLC, we collected 3 pilots here, Abe, Fuji, and Ohtani, and we want to send them off to a military academy within the Draconis Combine. Ohtani still has 1 pip to collect in heat management before he is completely maxed out. What I might do is just go straight towards something like Sunzang MechWarrior Academy for these 2, and then just do a few extra missions in that region of space, and then send Ohtani somewhere else afterwards. I know I can send them off when they're at whatever level, but I want to try and get them maxed out before putting them on a course. The last thing I want to do in this episode is collect the elite pilots. So there are 8 unique elite pilots introduced as part of the Shadow of Kerensky DLC, and we've actually seen them many times over the 30 years of gameplay that we have done in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, but I've held off collecting them until this point because they are just so much more powerful than the other MechWarriors we are rewarded with in the early game. I don't want to say it's game breaking because it's not that much of a difference, but still it does kind of render those other people like Freeman and Goblin and Shenzhen kind of redundant when you can so easily amass a bunch of elite pilots that are just quite a step above everybody else. Let's start by jumping to Asta then and get the ball rolling on today's episode. Also, while I'm on this planet here, I want to get some repairs done. So let's start with the news here. Capel and Confederation and Hellespont Mechworks reintroduce Beagle active probes to the Inner Sphere. The Ministry of Resources have been toiling away, focusing on lost tech research and reproduction. Proving that the Capel and Confederation can strive and rebuild after the losses of the 4th Succession War, scientists have provided Beagle active probes for the proud regiments of the CCAF. In partnership with Hellespont Industrial Mech Division, technicians were able to recreate the Starleague era device. Manufactured in the heart of Cyan, Beagle active probes are specialized sensor suites, similar to earlier EW prototypes. Designed to augment sensor range and enable the identification of hidden units outside of a mech's line of sight, the cutting-edge system will also reduce the effects of hostile countermeasures and jamming devices. We've seen now over the course of the last 10 years that the Capel and Confederation is all in on their EW gear. Over the last 20 years, really. The Raven was introduced in 3024 with their kind of prototype equipment. Other successor states, we know the Federated Commonwealth, unsurprisingly, is going for ballistics. Freewell's League went for missile research, and Draconis Combine for lasers, if memory serves, with a few other advancements in things like mask and endosteel, ferrofibrous introduced along the way. And yeah, that is where they kind of started out, but you will see a gradual spread and proliferation of this new tech across all different factions, I think, by the time we reach the 3050s. Let's start by getting our repairs done. If I can remind myself. It's been a while. Oh, there's even more up here. Oh wait, there's even more yeah, okay, we had these mechs that we were rewarded with over the course of Heroes of the Inner Sphere DLC. We never actually put them into action, though. Let's start by repairing these. see what kind of monster we can create here. An AC-20 tier 5 burst fire there. Do I have any heavy rifles? I do. 3 of them actually. Let's go for just a standard one here. Have I used a heavy rifle? I think I used a medium rifle on something, on the Shadowhawk, but didn't we have a rifle on one of the mechs that we did in Solaris Showdown as well? I can't recall. Now that I'm 10 here, do I have any tier 5 of those? Yes. No, those are Artemis ones though. Wait. Sure, why not? And chemical lasers. Okay, I don't have a single chemical laser here, but thankfully I can repair these, so it's not the end of the world. This is maybe a bit overkill. I don't know what to make of this Corsair. It's kind of a hideous, shambling monstrosity by design. We will see how it plays though. We'll give it a chance. 117 days, well, we're gonna have to wait on that one. Catapus here, I also want to get kitted out. And something tells me I have a bunch of tier 5s of these. Yes, I do. Oh my god, this is going to be a monster as well. LRM 15 streams. How many of them do I have? Couple tier 4s. No other. Do I want to? I mean, I might as well. We're getting to this phase of the game now where we need to start kitting out our mechs with as much high-tech gear as possible in preparation for Shadow Kerensky. So you know what? If I'm not going to use a tier 5 LRM-15 on a 100-tonner with crazy armor, when am I going to use it? Let's go all in on this and make another behemoth of a mech. Yeah, go for it. Okay, and then I think everything else can be... I almost lost that AC-20 there. Thankfully I did not. Yeah, repaired all on those. Right, let's find out who our first elite pilot is. Like I said, there are 8 unique ones, although you will continue to see elite pilots on the map after you collect all 8, but those are just generic random ones that have been given hero traits. So who's it going to be here? Sasha Lockwood.
The battlefield is the greatest teacher, and I'm always eager to learn a new lesson. Send me in, and I will apply everything I've learned to come out on top.
Okay. I can't remember whether we've seen her in our travels, because I know we've come across a couple elite pilots along the way, but we've purposefully not picked them up. And you can see why now. I mean, what, she starts out at 54 of 60. And what was Freeman at the start of the game? Something like 7 or 8. It's quite a disparity there. It's not game-breaking, but you know what? I didn't want to have them until this point. And indeed, these elite pilots are going to be our team going into Shadow of Kerensky. Everybody else is going to be put on reserve, and we'll use these 8 unique ones. Let's find out what our story is here. Sasha is a MechWarrior through and through. She grew up in the icy tundra of Coldrith, a northern city located in Jarrett. I don't know where that is. Her older sister Kira was a merc who took a job to root out a band of savage pirates and never came home. At least, not in one piece. Sasha's curiosity about Kira's fate eventually led her to a cockpit of a mech, but only after years of the cold darkness of her surroundings and the visuals of her sister's grisly fate fueled her desire to follow in her sister's footsteps and fight against injustice as she saw fit. Sasha's ferocity and swiftness on the battlefield make her a formidable opponent for anyone who faces her, but the anger and sadness about her sister's fate live within her and can sometimes send her into an emotional state that leaves her vulnerable. No matter what job she signs up for, Sasha tackles with a cold reserve that makes her a valuable asset for any merc outfit. And she comes with 3 traits, one of which is unique here, one of which is a hero trait, Speed Demon, which gives her some extra top speed and some improved jump jet performance as well. Okay, Sasha, welcome to the team.
Your only regret will be that you didn't tap me in sooner.
Well, yeah, I already explained why I didn't do it sooner. But yeah, it shouldn't be any issue collecting the pilots over the course of this episode. They spawn pretty frequently. Almost too frequently, in my opinion. Okay. Where do I want to go here? New Samarkand is where Sun Zhang is. We haven't even been close to it, hence why it's not marked on the map at all. So I think what I might do is go to Shitara here, or Dabir, get the Hansen's Roughriders, and then we're going to go to The Longstriders down. Oh, we could go to Galthor here. Oh, we can go there straight away, actually, if we felt that way inclined. But Donnenak is a bit closer to our destination, so probably not. Yeah. It's a little bit of a diversion, but I think we're fine. Let's start out with Hansen's Roughriders here, and we're going to go to Dabier. Okay. Let's make this jump. Yeah, go. What I need now is some contracts with these mercenaries. Perfect. Oh my god. Look at this payout here. That is an insane payout. Do we start with a Beachhead? I'm pretty sure all of these will spawn a mercenary. A Beachhead's kind of like chaotic. I was only 360 tons. You know what? Let's do this. 16 million. I'd be a fool not to. As much as I loathe Beachheads in the early game, we've actually got quite a decent lance now. So let's go with them. What I want to, I've explained this, I'm sure, multiple times over the course of this DLC, but you generally want to look at for ones with a higher than average payout as an indication that the mercenaries in this region of space are going to be on the defensive. And I mean, I'm pretty sure 8 million is way above the standard payout, even for a, what, 80 difficulty, which is, I think, something around like 4 million or something. But Beachheads have a premium already. So let's start here with this 16 million Beachhead.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
And let's take our new Sasha Lockwood pilot with us. Who else? I'm pretty sure Stabjorn also needs a little bit of experience, so let's go with them. And I want to go... What does... You need missiles and energy. So I might just shove you in this. I'm sure I've got other ones. And you need energy and ballistics. Maybe the Night Star for you then. And I will take the Dragon because we know it's good for Beachheads. And I want a 100 tonner for you, which has missiles and energy. Possibly this Atlas here. I'm kind of forgetting whether other... Catapace is still getting worked upon. Missiles and energy. Let's see. I think I want to start... Let's just shove you in the Atlas. And I'm going to sprint ahead and deal with artillery. These guys will handle themselves. I'm pretty confident of it. Okay, let's start things off with a Beachhead. Our favorite.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander.
Oh, good.
I can't fly any closer. The target Garrison controls
Horrible
the
map.
defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up.
Right, let's get a moving.
Destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
They know you're here, Commander.
Artillery.
Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
Bottom left corner. Change of plan. We're going straight for the bottom left.
Artillery batteries in the area. Search for them and silence those guns.
Yeah. I want you guys to go for that. I'm going for the artillery first. Let's not do any damage to ourselves straight away here. I want to make sure I stay out of sight of... Why are my guys not firing? Come on, deal with that objective. Just gonna let my...
New target. We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Hang on, hold here.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Let's move this direction. I'm just gonna send my team here.
Let's move.
I'm pretty sure I'll be able to deal with this artillery by myself. A bit closer than I would like to be.
Group rendezvous acknowledged.
Let's get over to this artillery first. As long as I don't go within a kilometer of our main objective, nobody else should spawn.
New target, Urban Mech.
Roger on that attack order.
I don't know who my guys are focusing on at the moment. There's the artillery in sight now.
Target acquired.
Come on, come on. Hold in range. Oh, of course, the turret pops up at that moment. Hello, Urban Mech. Hang on, I gotta deal with you. Shouldn't be an issue. Come on, why is this main gun still online? There it goes.
Target destroyed.
Right, let's quickly
Enemy
squash
radar
these.
destroyed.
Good, finally.
Target acquired.
That's
One.
well done.
2, 3, 4.
Target acquired.
Focus engagement on lead targets.
Guys are picking that apart. Right, artillery disabled.
Scratch that one.
Another one down.
Objective complete, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Add
Target
one to my score.
That one next then, team. I'm coming back towards you. Where are those LRMs I can see falling in the distance there? Who fired those?
target
Good.
destroyed.
Right, let's have a look at the map now. I'm going to pull my team out of there and we're going to go to the right hand side. I want to make sure we're not taking too much damage here, because if there's going to be a hostile lance from Hansen's Roughriders, who have somewhat of a vendetta against us after our encounter on Galatea earlier. Just let my mass come down when my team slowly makes their way towards me.
Grab that one.
I'm detecting
New
unidentified
target
mechs in the area.
Wolfhound.
Investigate.
I'm gonna let my team move this direction a little bit. Gonna slow right down.
Target acquired.
He's only an SRM-20.
Target is done. Tango eliminated.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Just out of range here. Wow, that Atlas has been taking a pounding. That is not what you want to see. I wonder if that was that urban mech doing that damage. I'm a bit closer to this than I would like. Commando, we can deal with that.
Advancing to hit that contact.
Radar dish down.
Another one down.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Wiped out the
Wow, okay, that guy just got obliterated.
Target acquired.
Moving into formation.
You follow me, team. Oh, wait, whoa, we're too close to the target. I'm gonna spawn the defenders. I'm not ready for them yet.
Acquired.
I didn't mean to fire my AC there. pull our team this direction.
Acquired.
Got him!
Target destroyed.
There's our target.
Target acquired.
Roger! Moving to strike!
Do it then, team. You have the range. I do not. Don't know why the AI always struggles so much with these things. It's like they're trying to fire right at the tip of the... Thank you, Urban Mech, for that one.
The assigned target is set.
Missiles on that, please, team. Another one down.
Target acquired.
My team's hunting that urban.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hang on, I don't want this thing firing my rear armor.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Last one.
Target acquired.
Someone's on my right. Urban's in my rear now.
Enemy radar capability has been disabled.
Right, okay. Friendlies should be on their way now.
Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
Enemy mech
Nice.
down.
Okay, let's start advancing towards our main objective. Finally. After doing a really long circuitous route around the map. Where's blue team? Come on, I'm within 800 meters.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
Hold.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Here they come.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing
Let's
now.
move in their direction.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation.
What do we got
You could
here?
use a little backup.
Battlemaster, two of them.
By 2 mics.
Stalker and an awesome. We have an assault lance coming down to assault to assist us. That is what I want. Wow, these Battlemasters have great big swords on them. The 1M, have we seen them
Destroyed.
before? The 3M, I think, is... I don't know who the defending unit is.
Target acquired.
We're right here. Nobody's shown up. Who's left?
Target acquired.
Waco, focusing fire.
Anybody here? Who is left? Was it that turret?
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Burn that
Another
target
turret?
down.
There,
Target
there.
destroyed.
We got you, boss.
Okay, that was a bit weird.
Target destroyed.
Whatever.
All forces in the area converge and eliminate.
We must have spawned them earlier.
Zone is clear. Move in.
Target
Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we
Fire
take
those.
control. Look up. We've got hostile aircraft on approach.
I see them.
They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Bring it down, team.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Target destroyed.
Hold here. Hatchetman.
Boss.
I want blue team to be outside of this base, actually. So let's come over to this edge. We can continue to capture even from here. Where are the mercenaries? That's actually a problem. Because we don't want the mission to end too soon, which it has a potential to do if the mercenaries don't spawn. Let's get a little high advantage here. Get out of here. What happened to the hatchetman? It's there. Put him out of his misery.
Mech destroyed.
That's 1 of 4. Where are the remaining 3? Oh, okay, well, here they are. Team on me.
Move order heard. We're going mobile.
Blue team can take aggro here. Gotta use them as just a wall of metal. I see a light and 2 heavies. Wolfhounds, quick draw.
Mech in the area.
Come on, blue team, do something. Or don't, do nothing. That works too. I can see a Jaeger in the distance, I need to advance. Where are the mercenaries?
New target, quick draw.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target acquired.
Someone kill him.
Mech scrapped.
Let's close on that Jaeger's rear armor.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Lance target received.
Oh, okay, his front armor's already cracked. Never mind then.
Nice one.
There he
boss.
goes.
It's starting to glow.
Where are the mercenaries? Where's Hansen's?
Here is where we earn our pay. Incoming
Final
mech.
assault, but we're...
Lots of them.
This leopard's landing right on top of me, isn't it? Yep.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Stop, stop, stop. Move, team, away.
We are maneuvering to the target zone.
Nice to have some extra ballistics. Commander, an unknown
Yeah,
threat
finally.
is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
No. Goddamn, okay. We're now pinned between them. Terrific.
Pleasure to meet you in battle. Your reputation precedes you.
Get rid of the stalker.
Target destroyed.
That target
Rifleman
is
next.
ours.
Oh god, speaking of riflemen. Okay, change of plan, otherwise you're gonna get rear armored. Why is my mask not on?
Glowing reactor spotted.
This one.
Target acquired.
Why was there 4 riflemen there? What the hell? We need to kill the orange team first, otherwise the map will just be over. And we have not done our optional objective. Thank you for that sound warning there.
Target destroyed.
Good, clear.
Acquired.
Him. Ohtani's lost arms, for sure. Apparently you've not lost arms. Hang in there, team.
New target Orion.
Can't hit him at that range.
Down that neck.
Destroyed.
Oh, you're still alive.
Acquired.
Last one over there. Too far, what am I doing?
That's done it.
Nice.
Conditions are clear for the invasion.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green.
Okay,
Can now
Union's
land.
coming in.
Sierra 1-1 out.
Blue team is a little bit too... what's the word? Focused on following me and not on engaging targets, I feel like. Not even my guys follow me that closely when I give them the order. That was unfortunate that they came down on both sides of us there, right at the end. But it could have been worse. We were able to focus down, I think, the Stalker before anyone from Orange spawned, and that Rifleman, the red one, was dropped pretty quickly. Not a single one of those Orange Riflemen even looked twice at me. They were more focused on the 100-tonners. But, crucially, we have got to level 5 with our rival intel collection as well, which gives us some nice rewards. 1,340, I guess that is rival intel, I don't really know. And our first takedown of Hansen's Roughriders. Wow, that's a lot of salvage, didn't even realize. This is all generic, I'm not going to be reading anything this episode. What do I want here? Those, kind of. Let's have a look, hang on. There is some tier 4 on that. Look how many riflemen, ridiculous. That's a better one to get, isn't it? I can repair those, but... Okay, that's something. Medium laser is always nice. Any double heat sinks? Nope. It's a bunch of small pulse lasers that I don't really want, but I guess I'll... Oh wait, there's a Tier 5 AC5 here. Tier 4 even. Let's drop this AC2, which I don't really want. And then, I don't know, those small pulse lasers. There, done. Okay. A little bit of progress on this. You're now halfway to level 10. Otherwise, damage wasn't so bad on the Night Star or Dragon, but these two took a bit of a beating. That was mostly happened early on. Wow, Archer did good work there. More than I did. At least I had the masks to go and crush that artillery as quick as we did. Right, Commander, we've just received another shipment from Mr. Green. This time, it's a KTO 19B. This mech was a special design that was only ever intended to be used by the Star League Defense Force's Royal Battle Mech divisions, the Star League's elite of the elite. Their members were only ever recruited from the old Terran hegemony, and were House Cameron's way of keeping a thumb over the ambitions of the other great House Lords at the height of the League's power. They say that all of these mechs fled known space with Alexander Kerensky and the rest of the SLDF during Kerensky's exodus. You don't think this means that the Hunter may have come across the remains of Kerensky's lost Exodus fleet? Or he might even be a direct descendant of Kerensky come back to seek vengeance on all of the House Lords. I feel like this makes more sense to read before completing the main campaign, which revealed that our own father, Nikolai Mason, friend of Fahad and Rihanna, was a descendant of Kerensky. But no matter. As far-fetched as that sounds, that would at least explain why he would ever just give away a royal battle mech. Anyone else in the Innisphere looking to rid themselves of a mech like this would throw it up for sale in a rare mech market and demand a small fortune for it. Kintaro 19B, it will be nice to have. We had a Kintaro before, this one is a Narc. And we got some tier 4 gear as well. Okay, let's have a look. Have we got any more news? No. But we want to check what the story is behind our new unit here, Hansen's Roughriders. A former House Davian line unit that fled the Federated Suns in 2961 over fears that they would not survive an ongoing purge of units with questionable loyalty to the AFFS High Command. Wow, I didn't know this. In fact, I was pretty sure the Hansen's Roughriders were a new unit formed in like 3018 or something. Maybe their history was expanded upon at one point I'm not aware of. This actually, I know what this relates to. In 2961, First Prince Peter Davian was assassinated by a MechWarrior cabal from within his own armed forces. He was... The issue arose with a bunch of descendants of landed knights within the Federated Suns who were still making up a part of the military, but no longer really had any allegiance to the first princes of yore who had given their ancestors their landhold. And Peter Davian's support of the aerospace branch over the MechWarriors didn't do him any favors either, so eventually they conspired and assassinated him in 2961. But of course, his son, Andrew Davian, the father of our current First Prince, Hansa Davian, sought vengeance and went after them and exterminated anyone who dared stand against him. So yeah, the Hansen's Roughriders descendants must have been involved in one of those MechWarrior cabals way back when. Initially taking refuge in the Lydon Commonwealth before relocating to the Freebells League, the Roughriders adopted a rough-and-tumble mercenary persona that's earned them a reputation of always being willing to plunge themselves into the thickest battles and emerging victorious. This reputation has made the unit media darlings for news outlets that cover the exploits of mercenary commands, particularly in the Lydon Commonwealth, which has led to the Roughriders becoming one of the most well-known and well-liked mercenary units throughout the entire Inner Sphere. Very good. Okay. We also want to read most of the mercenary units we come across. The bounty hunter will chime in with his own perspective on them. I love cowboys like Hansen's Roughriders. So much pride in their work and so much enthusiasm throwing themselves right into the thick of combat. It makes it so much easier for someone like me to arrange battlefield accidents to happen should they ever cross me. While their tenacity is commendable, when you are as reckless as they are, eventually your luck will run out. And when it does, those Holovid teams that have boosted their ego up all these years will chomp even harder at the bits to document every detail of their fall. When that eventually happens, that will be the true test of the Roughriders character. And one way or another, I will enjoy watching that show unfold. Who knows, maybe they'll wrap it into one of those schlocky and laughably inaccurate holodramas that they make about me. Maybe they'll warp it into, I feel like that should maybe be, but no matter. Okay, we wanted to, oh my god, well, we want to scrap these first of all. Get out of my sight. And sell them too. And I want to also... Do I want to do any repairs? No, we're going somewhere cheaper next, so we're not going to do repairs yet. We've got this Kintaro. It could stand to be a little bit better, couldn't it? Let's give it at least tier 4. That's nice. That was the wrong one, but apparently I just gave it probably what I wanted to by accident. No, not, because I don't actually have that many LRM-20s. Let's just give it a tier 3. And some medium lasers. Doesn't really matter. Tier 3 as well is fine. Narc. Don't think we've got anything using Narc anymore. Or our Ryan we still have, I think. Well, there we go. You can have a tier 4 as well. And that's fine for that. Apparently we're losing... we're over tonnage. Hang on a second. Was this an LRM 15? Yeah, it was. Okay, my mistake. We're fine with that then. There we go. That'll do. Oh, wow. That's way... Well, it's hardly costing anything. We've got that time. What I might do, though, I'm looking at this. It looks great, but honestly, I think it's past its prime. Damn, I should have given the SRM-6 Infernos to that Kintaro I just outfitted. Let's retire the Haramotochi. We're unlikely to bring it against the clans. I'm going to cancel that and give it those other ones at someone else. Cheaper. Okay. Let's jump to Donenak here. Is 55 days away and it's a bit closer to our next destination. So here's where we're going to go and see if we run across the long striders here. Right, any luck here? Yes, this looks like it's quite a bit less than the 60 million we just got. Although that said, whoa. Have we already spent it? I don't feel like that increased at all when the last time I looked at it, but whatever. Yeah, this one, look, you can see we're a much lower tonnage region. That's why it is. Okay, so, yeah, 710 is probably about average. Or maybe we've got Gregg's Longstriders as support in that mission, so it's slightly below. I don't know. But this one, regardless, is quite a bit higher. So I'm fairly confident Gregg's Longstriders will be an enemy in this one. Before we do that... No, we already know. We sorted them before we left, didn't we? We've got some news, though. Capellan scientists are at it again here. Ceres Metals Industries restore production of Guardian ECM suites in the Capellan Confederation. After being extinct for centuries, production of Guardian electronic countermeasure suites is once again available thanks to the innovation of the leading scientists of the Capellan Confederation. These advanced ECM suites created on Capella are specialized short-range devices used to shield friendly mechs from hostile sensors while disrupting enemy targeting computers, communications, and guided missile systems. Nearly identical to their Staligira equivalents, Guardian ECM suites are even capable of jamming and disrupting the electronic systems of Artemis and Narc armaments, two breakthroughs from the Freewells League. Seeing enormous potential in the Guardian, CCAF officials gave the green light to Ceres Metals to restore the production lines and refit more battle mechs with the Lost Tech device. The CEO of Series Metals proudly revealed that their flagship model, the Apple Churchill Golden Shield, would soon be readily available for the CCAF's growing regiments, granting them an unparalleled technological advantage on the battlefield. Very good. The CCAF is on the ascendance then. That doesn't make any sense, but I think you know what I was trying to say. But as long as Romano Leao remains in charge, I would say that their odds of making a full recovery are maybe not great. We're going to do our battlefield contract here, though. I should have plenty of things that we can take in. In fact, we're going to take our new pilots as well. Wow, I can't even... Why not? Let's use a pointless missile airstrike on a battlefield contract. Something I'll definitely forget to do. Let's... Oh my goodness, we're not even going to be able to fit our guys in here. Throw you on that. Okay, Sasha, goodbye, because I'm going to just take a 90-tonner here or something. There, that's it. That's all we've got. That's all she wrote. I can't, even the Kintaro and then 260-tonners is going to be too much. So it's between me and our friend Ohtani here. Get a bit more XP. We can manage this, I'm sure. We've got the airstrike support. What else do we need?
Commander, enemy forces will inevitably overrun this area, but we have been tasked with holding them back for as long as possible.
Okay.
We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off, but be sure not to overextend yourself.
Overextend ourselves. Look at what we're bringing into this fight. Oh,
There's an unrecognized dropship
good.
closing in on your
I love
position.
unrecognized dropships. Hello, Gregg Roughriders. Where are you landing? Over here.
Time to show this outfit who the better marks are.
Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Allied command reports enemy movement is projected.
Trying to bring in an airstrike on top of them, but never mind. They're going to be dead before we have a chance. Goodbye, Cicada.
Hostile transport ship coming in. All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac.
Oh, I don't know if we're going to need it, Rihanna.
Can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
It's a pretty tough fight, an assassin and a Cicada versus Highlander Hero Mech and Agincourt as well.
Be advised, strike payload is ready and
Oh, just in time.
Sierra 2-1
We're about to be overrun here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Jenner.
This time.
This time, well, maybe next time bring more than 2 mechs.
Those mercs will think twice before trying that again.
They were set up to fail.
Don't make it back anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
Good kill, Commander.
Another one down.
That mech is going critical.
Good. Only 6 more enemies to kill. I didn't even realize. Whoa, bit of lag there.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Are they escalating? Are they doing anything? This doesn't feel like an escalation. This feels like very slow. If you want to send all 6 remaining enemies at once, game, by all means. There we go.
Target Commando.
Sensors. Painting an enemy mech.
They're closing in. Oh, that's too... Oh, shit. The trees threw off my target.
1-1. This is Sierra 2-1.
There it is.
Strike pattern. Alpha
I've never
package is
noticed
up
that
for delivery. Sierra
they're going to
2-1
miss
out.
entirely. It's going to be too late. Someone was in there.
For airstrike support, Commander. The birds are heading out.
That was slightly too soon on that fire.
Enemy mech down.
Him next then.
Targeted. On the move.
How dare you shoot at me, Commando?
Tangos
Nice.
appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
So, are you even going to move away? No, you're just going to take a little bit of damage. Oh, okay, I take it back. He knew exactly where he was standing and he was fine. The way Agincourt just like barely twisted to kill that commander there was such disrespect. It's like it wasn't even worth the effort.
Phoenix Hawk.
Oh, he's way too far. There's a rock in the way, I think. Apparently not. That lock is about to be gone though. Let's deal with him. Oh, I can actually see him. Jump up and... Oh, what a hit. Come on, game. Just spawn whoever's left. Get in and out of this mission quick. Got his leg there somehow. I thought it was behind a wall.
Target Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Well, there he goes.
Destroyed.
Too far. I'm firing these. Good.
They're
Make them
really
inbound.
coming for you, Commander. Watch out.
I'm firing these lasers too far away because I'm used to playing clans and their superior technology. Oh, that was a bad SRM. Oh, I didn't lead these shots nearly enough. Clan SRMs are so much faster projectile speed as well. That guy's got nothing. Oh, he's got weapons left. Oh, he's got nothing now.
Target
Let's deal with this. I don't know if I can hit him there. Yeah, he's behind a rock. Okay. There was another light mech in this direction. Quickly deal with that. There, last one.
Identified.
Goodbye.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Engaging.
Jump jet fuel low.
Get him. That was
We've reached our
Dead.
quota, Commander.
Exfil.
From here on out, we're racking up bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like. We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
okay. I'm ready now, Rihanna. The long march over here. I could have swapped to that archer and got there quicker, but whatever. It's too late now. Yep, that airstrike
Let's take that
actually
tank apart.
did nothing,
Acquired.
unsurprisingly.
Tango down.
Good. They're just gonna hide, quite rightly as well. Almost there.
Target acquired.
Another one down.
Destroyed.
Copy. Target ID.
Too soon.
A job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
One down. Oh, that was part of our cantina mission. Good. Well, that was all worthless. But, crucially, we got our takedown with Gregg's Longstriders. First takedown. Wow, look how less rival intel we got here. 1,000 less, because we're in a lower territory. Maybe I want to go somewhere higher then. We'll worry about that another time. Oh my god, look at this trash salvage. When a tier 2 is the best thing you can get, that is not a good sign. We'll take that for sell it. Okay. No progress in that. Great. Thanks, Ohtani. I'm glad I brought you. Okay. Well, crucially though, we got another encounter with Gregg's Longstriders. A belligerent veteran of the famed Wolf's Dragoons, Gregg Carr would eventually part ways with the Dragoons in 3022, along with like-minded disgruntled former Dragoons and Tamar-packed MechWarriors that rallied around his leadership to form a new mercenary unit. Interesting. Well, we know what happened to the Dragoons in 3022. They left the employ of the Lindon Commonwealth and entered into service with the Draconis Combine. Did not go well for them, so maybe Gregg Carr was onto something here. And the fact that the Tamar-packed MechWarriors, which is where they were stationed, I can't remember what planet it was actually. I want to say Old House, but that could be wrong. I know they assaulted Dromini, of course, where they ran into Minobu Tetsuhara. Yeah, I wonder if Gregg Carr was from the Lindon Commonwealth originally, and was just opposed to going into service with Kurita. Although Carr no longer associates himself with the Dragoons, he is not above leveraging his former employer's reputation as a way of inflating the rates of the MechWarriors on his payroll well above the market average. His exorbitant rates have allowed him to retain top talent, but at the cost of the unit plunging ever deeper into debt. Cool. Okay, and no message from the bounty hunter this time. No matter, we are going to move on. Ah, too far. Maybe we go to... Maybe we go backwards. No, we don't. That's stupid. We go towards New Samarkand. But I might just go... How is this 76? Game, what are you doing here? look at this pathing here. This route, we can go towards this in 62 days, but instead of going one jump further along, you go this longer route here. Makes no sense. Okay, well, we're going to this place then to get some repairs done, and then we'll jump up to New Samarkand afterwards. Either that, actually, you know what I might do? Go to Krasnoyov here, or Krasnojoy it's called in this game. I have actually seen that it's called two different names, and depending on the sources, yeah, you couldn't get there in less jumps anyway. And send our first two pilots to Sun Tzu School of Combat, which is a good school, and then send what's-his-face off to New Samarkand Ohtani a bit later on. This will allow us to get some repairs done, if nothing else as well, so I think it's probably a good shout. Wait, hang on, before we do anything else. Didn't we just salvage, this? And then we'll do repairs, and we'll do some work on this Kintaro as well. The Carapace is now done. Could have taken that into the last mission and taken a 60-tonner instead. But no matter. Okay, we're going to go to Sun Tzu School of Combat then. What have we got here? We have some news, first of all. What's old is new again. Today, a new Cyclops variant has been released by Stormvengers Assemblies Unlimited. There are high hopes for this mech, resulting in increased production on CAF. The Cyclops CP-11A utilizes rediscovered Starleague technology, dropping the autocannon 20 in favor of a Zeus slingshot Gauss rifle, in turn swapping raw firepower for over twice the effective range. It's interesting, we came across a CP-11P back during the Will of Kali missions. What was that called? Hazing the Weak. And that's like a periphery variant, or a pirate variant of the CP-11, which is a brand new mech in the 3040, well, 3045 here. So that almost suggests that those missions shouldn't be done until this point. That was the one where we were in that lava world and found that secret base hidden off in the top right corner. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll take it. And we're going to go to Sun Tzu School of Combat. Now, I think I've explained this before, but I'll go over it again here, because we're going to be returning to academies at least twice in this episode. The military academies in this game are ranked from, well, one of 5 tiers. And Sun Tzu is a, let's say B tier, is probably the best way to explain it. So a 4-star academy. And depending on what level of academy it is, it will offer different courses. So the undergraduate course here at Sun Tzu is a 4-star course, which means in practice it gives 2 stars in XP gain, which is least important, 5 stars in skill cap, which is most important, and also 4 stars in trait chances. Contrast that with Sunzang MechWarrior Academy, a little bit north of here. That is a A-tier academy, a 5-star one. And that 5-star undergraduate program will give, I think, 3 in XP, 5 in skill cap, and 5 in trait chances. So we are losing a little bit on trait chances, but crucially, the skill cap is what I care most about. So this is why I'm happy to send Abe here and Fuji to this undergraduate course. And it is also going to save us a little bit of money too, because these are expensive, but not quite as expensive as Sunzang. Okay, right, that's those 2 sent off, so they will be back with us in October 2nd, 3049. I don't think we're quite going to have enough time left to get Ohtani maxed out before the next DLC arrives. Okay, well, hang on. Let's get our repairs done, that's what we need to do. It's just a repair roll, isn't it? Yes. And we were going to do this as well, we're going to improve upon it. I need medium lasers somewhere. We'll go tier 4, why not? We've got plenty in reserve, and I wanted those new Inferno missiles, didn't I? Not new, but we had them before on something. Here. Apparently I had more in reserve than I realized. Yeah, we took those off our What was it called? Hatamoto Chi. Oh, I've just given the SRM-6 on the wrong slot. What was this before? It was an LRM or something, wasn't it? Oh no, what was it? I don't even remember. How many I think it was an LRM-15. And then Narc, I think we can do this as well. We have one of these for sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the right tonnage. I may have accidentally swapped the SRM and LRM the wrong way around here, but whatever. Let's start that work. 28 days, good. And let's pick up our next hero mech for this episode, after which we're probably going to jump and see what these two places are. Ooh, maybe not, because I don't want to do multi-missions in Northwind Highlanders. We'll have to come back to them a bit later. Let's go to Altdorf here. That's something. Yeah, let's go. We have some more news. No, we don't actually. We've done that one. So we have a Hero Jav. The Hi There, which is a combination of the two different base variants of the Javelin here. It's got the 4 medium lasers of the F and the 2 SRM-6s of the other variants. I forget what it's called. Story here. The ever-eccentric Bill Wilkes was a famed ambusher attached to the Federated Sun's 4th Deneb Light Cavalry. Insisting to go by the name of Wild Man Bill, and his javelin Hi There led the Light Cavalry in hundreds of successful ambushes throughout his career. Much to the chagrin of his fellow servicemen, who found his reckless wild man persona to be insufferable, despite the success it brought their unit. Well, he's no longer a concern for them, because we are now going to take his javelin from House Kurita somehow. They must have taken out the Deneb Light Cavalry at some point. His antics came to an end. Let's go... Oh. The missions have despawned. Where were we before? We're no further away, are we? I don't know. Whatever. How small this region of space is. Then we're going to go to Niles here. Yeah, there's no mission. Oh, what just happened? We were... No, I'm not going to knock it. We're going to go to then Niles. Actually, we might go to Bryceland because it's a bit closer to Tancredi, which is where we'll be going afterwards to get the Northwind Highlanders. Unless I go right past and go there first. Find out in a second. Yeah, and we'll see what we get against the Harlock warriors here. What am I forgetting? Repairs are all done. I think we're good. We've got a bunch of new things to use, including this javelin, which we should probably upgrade. More SRM-6s. Let's use these awful streams here. And we can go medium lasers too. Okay, that's something. Start that work. 24 days. Be upgraded. And yeah, then we're good to go. Let's go to Bryceland there. Hang on. Did we not start in... We're going right back to the beginning of the game, but we never went to Bryceland before, I don't think. Or maybe we did, actually. We did come over to this region once before when we were doing new... Well, whatever it was. An 8 million objective raid. I think this is... Oh yeah, it's only 84 difficulty for an 8 million. Yeah, that's fine. We will definitely get another encounter with Harlock's warriors there. I kind of wish it was not the Federated Commonwealth, but it's something all the same. And we have some fairly high potential of seeing them over here as well, the Northwind Highlanders, which would be nice. Okay, let's start out here with this. Let's start out. I don't think... Oh, hang on. We do have news here. Fox's teeth rip into Menka after MAC levels Fort Bourgogne a second time. So back during McCarron's Long March, I think it was, at the end of the Third Succession War, circa 3022, 3023, McCarron's Armoured Cavalry went on a kind of killing spree within the Federated Suns, raided at least a dozen worlds, and one of the most notable events was when Marcus Barnton led his assault battalion against Fort Bourgogne somewhere in the Chesterton region of space. Not content to let McCarron's armoured cavalry destroy Fort Bourgogne a second time in as many decades, Hans Adavian sent McKinnon's company, better known as the Fox's Teeth, to the MAC homeworld of Menka. So there was actually a McCarron's armoured cavalry scenario book which came out weirdly during the midst of the clan invasion, but was set prior to it in the late Succession Wars era, 3044 I think it, well, 3045 maybe it was. Where were we? With the majority of MAC regiments garrisoning border worlds, the invaders made short work of Fort McCarron in turn, destroying everything from supply dumps to repair facilities, even the golf course. This actually reminds me, back in the aftermath of the Battle of New Aragon in 3008, where was it? Yeah, McCarron's armoured cavalry, I think, went after Wolf's Dragoons on wherever they were based within the Federated Sons and destroyed Fort Jamie. And in reprisal for that, in retaliation for that, I should say, Zeta Battalion, was it? I can't remember. Some detachment of Wolf's Dragoons went after Fort McCarron on Menka again there, so history is kind of repeating itself. Marcus Baxter led 2 MAC regiments back to Menka, only to find the MAC headquarters still smouldering and McKinnon's company long gone. Already defeated, his mood worsened when one of his lieutenants pointed out that MechWarrior Daniel Whalen now held a perfect score on their golf course, a Gauss rifle crater at every hole. Marcus Baxter here. I want to make a note of this name because I'm almost convinced that there was a typo or a mistake in an earlier sourcebook, probably in that scenario book I just mentioned, because there are 2 people, both ranked colonels, both within the 2nd Regiment of McCarron's Armoured Cavalry, and both with the first name Marcus. One is Marcus Baxter, and one is Marcus Barnton. And again, I'm almost certain that that was a mistake, and they should be the same person, but they've since been canonized as 2 different people, even though it doesn't quite make sense. So Marcus Baxter, I may have them the wrong way round actually, but I think Marcus Baxter is the leader of the 2nd Regiment within McCarron's Armoured Cavalry, according to like the old house books. But Marcus Barnton is in that scenario book as the leader of an assault battalion and a close personal friend of Colonel Archibald McCarron, who leads the Big Mac. So yeah, they are 2 people, and they're both colonels, I think. Barnton, I'm pretty sure, is as well. But yeah, it doesn't quite make sense. Whatever. The fact that they're just so similar name and they're both in the 2nd Regiment just leads me to believe that it was kind of an error that got canonized. Objective raid here then. Let's go in and deal with that. Hang on. Where did I stop at 11? Let's go all in on salvage. 42 pips. And we get to try out some new toys. We get to bring our MechWarriors back in. Sasha and Staburon. And I think we said before the Night Star and what was the other one? Not the Corsair. That's actually what I want to take. So let's take this out. Give it a go, rather. We need to check weapons grouping on this. Where are the weapons on this? Right arm, left arm, right torso on the heavy rifle. Look at this thing. What a mess. All the weapon systems up here. And this laser, I think, did I look at this before? It's like covered up by a metal beam there, or some sort of whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's check our left arm as these. This might be horrible to use, but we'll give it a go. Let's jump in. Hang on, I want to give you Tempest, because that actually is more useful. 40 tons under, easy peasy. Let's go.
Multiple enemy command centers have been identified. Our employer wants us to take them out to disrupt enemy logistical coordination in this area.
Oh god, look at this map.
Once the defenders know you're there, be prepared for them to call everything they have down on you. So get in and out as fast as you can.
Such a strange looking mech, this thing. Alright, we're gonna try and pick them off on the top of the cliff here. That might work for us.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Start by grabbing this then.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
A small chem laser. I don't think we've used any chem lasers this whole playthrough. They have ammo, but it seems quite plentiful on this one at least, so I don't need to worry about it. Don't have a huge amount of AC-20 or a heavy rifle, but you know what? Together, actually, that's a fair chunk of ammo for them too. It's about 88 for an AC-20 equivalent. What is my target here? There's a cliff right in front of me, but I can't see it because this foliage... Oh my god.
Tracking enemy forces.
What am I targeting here? This little bunker.
Target down.
Yeah, okay. Let's back out of here. Wow.
Target destroyed.
That was a cool sounding gun. Let's just back away from that edge. Hang on. Them, please. Let's put those on chain fire, actually. A bit more practical. Move away from that edge, team.
Moving to grid.
You should not be taking red armor already. That's stupid. Yeah, I'm going to move along the southern edge here and then try and shoot at the targets in the canyon if I can identify them from above. It's my cunning plan. Actually, maybe I should have gone along the northern edge and then shot them from above when I could actually get in range and see what I was supposed to be shooting at, and then move around just down along the eastern edge to get around behind the last two. That's probably the smarter play that way, but whatever. It's not too late. I might just go into the middle. I'm trying to overthink it. Can't see a thing here. The jungle is too dense. Let's get out. There's some space over here. Oh wait, my team is not following me. Yeah, there's plenty of sightline over here. Let's stay on the edge. Not getting drawn. Hello. Really interesting sounding weapon. Seems quite effective. Range is, I think, the same as a standard large laser, 675 max. What about our other weapons? Partisan, that can be a test of our heavy rifle. If I can get a line of sight on it. Hello, what was that? It's gone, whatever it was. Whoa. Okay, keep moving. Close. Harass it. Somewhere in the jungle here. Random turret. So what was that? Is that a tank? Was that the harasser? It's dead now. Well, it's not.
Target received. Engaging.
Someone on that. We're getting close to our next base. Let's stay out of the jungle. What is my target? No mechs here? Okay. I think it's this, maybe? No, it's the satellite dish. No, it's not the satellite dish. It's another one of these little bunkers here. I don't know what that is. It's gone now. Oh, something just shot me. It's not gone. There we go. I wonder if I can get those other ones from up here, if it's all going to be the same. We'll go along here. Is that a turret? Yeah. Go on. We're in range of another one here. It's going to be the same kind of thing again. Something just died that was one of our kills. Probably a J. Edgar. There's another. Yeah, okay, right. Well, if they're all going to be the same, we probably can snipe walls in the way now, but
Target acquired.
that needs to go.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we might be able to snipe the other two bases just from identifying those from above.
Scratch that target off the list.
Well, someone else got it. Okay, let's move. Hang on.
One down.
Nice. Something's behind this wall. I just stepped on an explosive tank or something.
Target acquired.
Focus engagement. On
Kill
these
that. I don't want it
targets.
in my rear.
Hostile down.
Okay, there. Whoa, hang on. That is a lot more at this last base. There's the bunker. Hang on. Let's try and be clever here.
Incoming missile.
Hang on. This is one of these large structures on this one as well that wasn't there before on the others.
That one.
Good work, Commander.
Yes, okay, hang on.
Target.
We don't need to go down there. Double back, team, double back.
Target destroyed.
I recognize that large flat-topped building is something we've come across in many a raid mission before. And it wasn't at the first 3 bases we cleared out. There's a satellite dish. I reckon the little bunker, I can see it behind it. But the satellite dish is going to eat the shots. Oh, hang on. That LRMs are going way off target. Yes. Oh, I'm brilliant. Okay, hang on.
Incoming missile.
We way outsmarted them there. We're already out of here. Whatever that lance was, we're not going to deal with. Minimal damage here. Let's exfil quickly.
Target acquired.
Shared targets identified.
Get out of here, partisan. Get
Target
wrecked.
destroyed.
What was that other red marker I just saw? Incoming from above.
On it, boss.
Goodbye.
Target is done.
Something just came down on my head. Something ahead. It's another partisan. There's a mech over here as well now.
New target.
Wolfhound.
Moving to strike.
God damn. That heavy rifle.
Incoming missile.
This thing has no heat. Hello. Hang on, we're getting flanked here now.
Target acquired.
Oh god.
Power down your mix.
Fire everything. Oh shit, the Harlock's warriors are here as well. Through his chest.
Incoming missile.
Fast, quick.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Heat critical. Target
Okay,
destroyed.
hostiles are here now.
Burn that target down.
Make it this one. One of them's got stuck in the thing. That's fine by me.
Mech scrap.
Getting this cooling water. Terrific.
The assigned target is set.
Got lucky there finding a puddle.
Target
Them next.
Let's do this.
The leopard's just going to eat those shots. Hang on, they've landed where our exfil was. What's that about?
target destroyed.
Roger that.
Whatever that was, it was
Take that contact.
dead now.
Target destroyed.
Withdrawing.
Wow.
Tango down.
Nice. Our exfil's just down there now. Who's this? Why have we got a friendly blue on the map? What the hell's going on?
Waco. Focusing fire.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Target destroyed.
Why did they spawn at our exfil? Was that intentional? And what was... Who's this guy? I might just drop down off the edge and just go straight into it. If that's the case, I should probably swap to you to do it with. Who was this? He's dead now. Whoever it was. We'll never know. That was all very strange.
We're shifting out.
And now we've got an exfil down at the bottom. Okay, well, friendly leopards here. I'm going to take leg damage here, but who cares? Oh, this is going to hurt a little bit. A couple of ricochets there. Pinball my way down the cliff edge. And we'll ignore whoever that herb is. And exfil. Good. Well done, blue team, you survived. Who was the Phoenix Hawk? It was all kind of bizarre there. I'm not sure what happened at the end. I actually forgot we even were having the mercenaries pop up in that mission. Oh, just a bit short. Harlock's warrior is done though. 940 rival intel. A bit more than last time. Some stuff. They got stuck in the leopard, which helped us somewhat. Could have been bad if that Atlas was arriving just a bit later. Okay, there we go. A lot of tier 4 gear. And this too. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Oh, no progress with this. Rubbish. But you managed to get maxed out on energy. That's not nothing, at least. Minimal damage, though. No news either. Well, let's start by getting rid of this. And the Corsair, I guess it was pretty good, actually. It doesn't feel very strong, though. That's quite a lot of damage. I didn't feel like there was even much firing at us. We did have the Atlas charge right at us. The Wolfhound didn't even seem to be targeting us. The mercenary spawns, I don't know, they got stuck, so we only had to deal with 2 of them at once. And then, yeah, the whole lance that was down at that last base, we barely even had to deal with them. Right, where are we going next? This is closest. But there's, do mercenaries spawn on garrison duty? I don't think they do. So instead we might go to a targeted kill, which is 3 jumps away. We're going to pass over this one, a beachhead. I wish it wasn't a beachhead, but we know for a fact that mercenaries spawn there, and there is a cantina there. So I might go to Christobolus here. Yeah, here's our best option. I don't think mercenaries can spawn on garrison duty. I don't think I've ever seen that as an option. Let's check out what the story behind Harlock's Warriors is here. Prior to the Second Succession War, Jinjiro Kurita emptied the Combine's prisons and penal camps, assembling 3 regiments worth of convicts, undesirables, and unproductives, placed under the command of disgraced officers and equipped with mechs and equipment on the verge of becoming scrap metal. These chain gang regiments were ordered to assault a number of Steiner and Davian border worlds. Those that were successful in their mission would earn redemption and their freedom. While throwing many systems into disarray, these suicidal chain gang missions mostly served House Kurita as a way to rid itself of its rabble. Survivors of the chain gang raid on Kobe in 2825 would go on to form the Harlock Warrior Mercenary Command. Through sheer grit and determination over nearly 200 years of service, Harlock's warriors have scraped through situations that would have broken lesser mercenary commands, proving themselves among the toughest survivors to ever take up the mercenary life. I didn't know that. I remember there was another unit mentioned by name in the Second Succession War sourcebook that forms from one of the chain gang missions and fights for Davian against Kurita, but I don't think Harlock Warriors has ever mentioned them. I would have liked to have included that detail at the time, but never mind. There's so many mercenary units, I can't have an encyclopedic knowledge of all of them, and it's just not practical to go and read through every single one on the vague chance that they pop up sooner than I realised. Whatever. We did, of course, run across Harlock's Warriors in our very first Hide Award quest in this game. I think so. We went on an assassination mission against them. Okay, well, we're going to Christobolus next. Unless there was a transmission. None. And we're not going to do any repairs here. It's too pricey. Frankly, we could almost take these in to another mission. Yeah, it was only the Corsair, which we can't. We may end up doing that. Christobolus, Beachhead, let's go. think it's going to be 3046 now when we arrive. No, December 18th. We have some news. Oberon Confederation goes dark after years of increased raiding. After 10 years of military build-up and increasingly aggressive raids into neighbouring territory, the Oberon Confederation has gone strangely silent. Comstar reports that it has lost all contact with their facility on Oberon 6 earlier this year, and the disruption is long enough to be no idle matter. This communication blackout also affects contact with the Elysian Fields, an Oberon protectorate. It isn't known yet whether this outage is simply equipment failure or possibly a result of some sort of internal conflict, but communication interruptions within bandit kingdoms aren't unusual. I think I remarked on this when we were doing the Heroes of the Inner Sphere quest up in this region of space. There's this date here, December 3045, losing contact with them. It first pops up in the sourcebook 20-year update, which fills in the gap between the Fourth Succession War and the start of the clan invasion. And I think this note about Oberon going dark is like one of the very last lines in the sourcebook. And of course, if you know your history, it's setting up the fact that the clan invasion is already beginning. 3049, they reach the periphery and start wiping things out. But this is dated 3045, and so is the note in the 20-year update. And it has always been my suspicion, for 2 news articles in a row, that this was a typo, an error, which later got canonized. I think now the 3045 date is copied over into various other sourcebooks, and they've justified it. I think there was some, I don't know, just an increased pirate activity between Oberon Confederation and I think the Pirates of Butehold, read by Rejak Ryan. Or no, it's by that point it's Morgraine's Valkyrit. Or is it the Greater Valkyrit or something after Morgraine and Rejak Ryan re-established contact? So yeah, 2 pirate nations in that region of space at war. And I think the HBG facility either shuts down in protest or is destroyed by the pirates. And so that's why they go dark in 3045. But really, it was always supposed to be some foreshadowing of the Blood of Kerensky trilogy, which I think the first novel of which released in tandem with the 20-year update sourcebook. Cool. Okay, well, we'll do a cantina as well. We're not likely to see any of them. And we've missed our chance to get this because we're already on a planet. It won't spawn now, so we'll do 25 harasses instead. Need 1 more for J. Edgar's. Oh, do you know what I should have done? Let's actually scrap the Demolisher here. We're very unlikely to see them. We'll clear this out. What was I doing? We're not going to see those. And we'll take it. But you'll see now, it won't spawn. Even though we're on a planet where it could spawn, including on this beachhead, because it's already been generated before we got that Cantina mission, it won't happen now. So I might as well drop it. It 100% won't happen. If it's not saying it here, it's not going to happen. We're doing another beachhead. I wanted to avoid these this episode, but it's not worked out that way. Good, all salvage. Honestly, I'm going to take these exact same mechs, and I'm going to take the dragon again. There we go, we're 75 tons under, we're fine. You need missiles, whatever, it'll work, it's fine. Let's go and begin another one. Northwind Highlanders, here we go.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate
Where are the
any
artillery going to be?
forces and capture the enemy fortification.
Let's move.
Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
There. Oh, great. AC-20 straight away then.
You've been spotted. Expect incoming bombardments.
Oh my god. Quick.
Recon has found artillery
They're all over there.
scattered throughout the
Deal with them in
area.
a second.
They couldn't find all of them, so track them down. Scratch that one.
Right, that's one down. Jesus. Hold. Move. How far away were they? Miles away. Hold, hold, hold. No, reverse. Off. Okay. Oh, there's some over there as well. Hang on. Let's slow down a little bit and let my mask recover. I need to keep some. Oh, they're way in the top corner. Okay, doesn't matter. We'll have to slug our way through. Okay, this is why I saved some of this, so I can quickly get to a safe spot. There they are, I see them.
Target acquired.
Fleet, I'm on this.
Spider.
Oh my god.
Battle mech spotted.
Oh, and he's got friends as well. Bad shots. It's only a 3v, not the end of the world. One down.
Target destroyed.
There's another one over there as well. My team should be firing at the flea, but I don't see any... Don't hear anything happening. Flea's here.
Target acquired.
Boss wants us on that target.
New target.
There's another locust over there. I'll deal with him in a second. Actually, I'll send my team to deal with that locust.
That mech
No.
is going critical.
Go for the locust. I'm moving. But the sooner we crush these things, the better.
Target acquired.
Roger! Moving to strike!
Okay. There's a random turret there. Let me through.
Artillery
Right,
garrison
one
destroyed.
down. Get lost.
Target acquired.
2.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god, don't stop running.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Last one in this corner.
Target acquired.
Clear.
Target
And clear. Right, let's grab this and get out of here. Fewer artillery are firing now. Stop.
Excellent find, Commander.
We need to go straight
Beginning
east from here.
recovery now.
Actually, take that back. We need to go and destroy whatever that is. I don't know if there's mechs guarding it. A little bit too far. Move a bit closer.
Target acquired.
We got you, boss.
I shouldn't be wasting my limited ammo of AC-20 on that.
Radar dish destroyed.
Right, you guys are on this. I'll trust you to kill it. Oh god. He's lost his main gun. My team can easily deal with him. I'm gonna go continue going this way.
Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Who's this now? Oh my god.
Acquired.
There's a whole other light lance here.
Package acquired.
Hang on. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, don't back up. Damn it, I got clipped there.
Commander's target. Now.
Target acquired.
Just ignore the commando. He's not even firing at me at the moment. Take it back. He's firing now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that! Advancing to hit that contact!
This is all just getting a bit chaotic because
Target destroyed.
artillery's still out there.
We are engaging
Another light
now.
on my right.
Tango. Eliminate.
Get me out of here. Was that all of them? No, there was one other one.
Target acquired.
Target received.
Spider.
Engaging.
Oh god, that's nothing to do with this lance. That's a defender from that satellite dish ahead.
That target
Team on that,
is
I'm moving
ours.
left. Get lost with your AC-20. Why is every urban mech? He's dead.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Phoenix Hawk there in the distance.
Heat critical.
Another urban mech over here. I'm almost overheating. Can we just stop for a second? Deal with this. Oh, there goes the frames as well. I don't know what just happened. Oh, I see what's happening in the distance. That's why there's no frames anymore.
Radar dish down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Tango.
God damn.
Target shared. Engaging.
Oh, I can see again. Oh, I spoke too soon. Let's just not look in that direction. It's like Pandora's box. That's not what I'm. What is it? Where you, to even look at it, to comprehend it, is to be your undoing. Just pretend it doesn't exist.
Heat critical.
Enemy. Mech destroyed.
Thank Christ. Oh, stop wasting ammo on that.
Target
Oh, get me out.
We're on it, boss.
Target
So close to overheating. Team, you kill that thing. Bloody artillery, honestly. Team, are you really struggling to fire that thing back there?
New target.
I need you up here, because now I've got another light lance.
Test eliminated.
Target acquired.
You on that?
Target received.
Target acquired.
Multiple of them.
Your attack.
Get me out of here. I'm on the fleet. I can't see a thing. I'm actually cockpitted now.
Target acquired.
Roger on that attack order.
Where's the fleet gone to? This is just... What am I looking at here? My team is all on the wrong side of a cliff.
Target destroyed.
I'm wasting my precious AC-20
Acquired.
because I got no other options.
That one. Wilco. Focusing fire.
Please, for the love of Christ.
Enemy mech eliminated.
I still haven't brought down that fucking artillery.
Target acquired.
Kill that thing that's been sniping me.
Fire.
Stupid. My team taking way too long to kill that thing that was in plain sight on top of the building. Got so far behind now because I'm sprinting ahead in this thing. There should not have been 4 random Igors all popping up at once.
Target acquired.
That's one set done.
Another Phoenix Hawk there.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Really? God damn. Done.
Objective complete, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Good.
Target
Now that.
The target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Too far. Look at that bad aim there. What, these guys always seem to be firing at like the very tip of the satellite dish. Miss all the time.
That's the last uplink.
Good.
Great work, Commander.
Stop. There was just something heavy over there.
Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
There was a heavy or an assault shooting at our team. It's you getting rear armored by something. Or the Eagles were rear armoring you, or I don't know. It was all stupid. There. Highlander.
Focusing fire.
Is that who's been sniping you in the rear? Stop. Battlemaster.
Engagement on its
Where's blue team?
I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
Well, hurry it along, please.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
The assigned target is
What have we got here? Quick draw. Crusader. 2 of them, apparently. Good, they're just stuck in the leopard. Something else as well. An enforcer.
Target acquired.
Shared targets identified.
Target destroyed.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
I think this is the last one. No, there's another one somewhere out there. Is there even any point going for rear armor when the front is so badly damaged already? Thank you, blue team, for the assist. Gone.
Target destroyed.
offensive measures inactive.
Get out of there. Us and blue team will manage here. But there's a mercenary spawn supposed to be coming at some point. What's left? Why am I not getting an objective? Who's left here? Eliminate the defending unit. Where is it? Oh, it wasn't that. There.
Target acquired.
Someone kill that idiot.
Enemy forces have destroyed
Target
our
destroyed.
defenses. All forces in the area converge and eliminate.
Area is secure. Clean up any stragglers before more show up. Stay nearby and keep enemy units out of the area while our ground troops deal with any locals and our techs hack into the control systems.
Incoming.
Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft.
I got
inbound.
no weapons to deal with them at this range.
They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions.
Oh no.
Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Destroyed.
Can't advance. The route's denied.
Okay, well, Sasha, you're about to be in a world of hurt over there. Just stay, don't fire.
Designated location is blocked.
No, it's not.
New target path.
Trying to keep Sasha alive, not engaging these guys. Thank you, Crusaders, for trashing them.
That makes a junk pile now.
Another leopard landing somewhere. I just saw it on the map. Maybe I didn't. Oh, okay. I think I saw the last one leaving then. 3 mechs landing here. I'll use these Crusaders as armor. Good. One of them's stuck again.
Target thunderbolt.
I've never seen that happen so much as it has in the last few missions.
Target acquired.
Bring him down first.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We are
Focus
engaged
fire on that.
now.
Okay, there goes the last of that.
You heard the boss. Let's light it up.
Oh, I haven't got any more ammo, do I? Okay, whatever. Take off that side torso. Damn it, damn it. I still managed to overheat, missing a weapon. And now, this dragon's gonna pay the price.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Good.
Destroyed.
Roger that. Moving out.
Okay, my plan is to use this for the final battle then. I can keep the rear armor safer. Better than the AI can.
Their main force is on its way. Get ready for the worst of it.
I need to kill mercenaries first, though. Oh, hang on. Okay, team, that way.
Copy that. We are maneuvering to the target zone.
Find out where the orange team is coming down first. Where are they? They should be spawning already.
Commander,
There, finally.
a non-dropship is approaching the area.
I got a Battlemaster, a Treb that's going to be shelling me, a Banshee, two Trebs. There, they're coming down over there.
Take out this ragtag band of mercs.
Blue team's going to have to just soak up that damage. Not until these guys are dead, otherwise the mission's going to end too soon. Jaeger first.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Miss. Good. Small laser. Take that. Make it this. Did an herb just drop with these guys? Ridiculous. I'm gonna get this locust because it's super weak. There he goes. I think I should maybe killed him there, yes. But now I'm getting trapped. Double trapped. Never fun. He's lost his main gun. My team's still hanging in there though. Good. These bloody cannons firing is throwing off my aim. One down. He's too close. Oh, he's real close and I've got no heat. And my real armor's exposed, so he's going to punch me with a sword. Damn it. Good.
Roger! Moving to strike!
Headshot. Good.
Contact verified. Opening fire!
Oh, I lost my high tier ERP as well.
That should be good enough for the invasion force.
Oh, what a shit mission that was.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Yeah. I don't have much to say to that. I lost some high-tech gear. The mercenaries on Beachheads are god-awful. Let's not do another one of those. Because they don't spawn until the end, and I can't... if I shoot at red team first, which was definitely more dangerous of those two teams with two Trebs, a Banshee, and a Battlemaster. Way more dangerous than a Herb and a Locust, a Jaeger and a Rifleman was. Although, to be honest, that is a major nuisance with that many autocannons firing at you. But if I kill red team first, the mission just ends. And I will not complete the optional objective of getting the takedown on mercenaries. It's so frustrating, but I just had to soak up that damage until orange team was dead there. Otherwise, it was going to be game over. I guess you could say that I should have killed a couple of reds. But then, I don't know, it's all a load of bollocks. Northwind Highlanders, we've got 1,240 rival intel. Good. What am I looking at here? I have never in my life seen this, where I guess it's just ranked by share cost, but like that's a load of nonsense. And why is this 41? Oh, he got headshotted. Thank God I killed him when I did. He had low tech gear though. I'll take that, and this. More high-tech gear on that flea. For one machine gun's not worth it anymore. What else can we get down here? A medium laser's always nice. Take one of those too. Could take a lot of SRM2s, but I have no reason to do so. I'll take those machine guns, because I actually do need replacements of those. And potentially them too. That was just horrid. Another ERP. I feel like I saw something else, but I skipped over it. Whatever, we'll take an ERP and then one of those random tier 4 SRM2s, which we got loads of. Okay, there, done. No more beachhead missions. This is deceptive because it was switching mechs. No one took an injury. I took an emotional wound there from taking that amount of damage on my Nighthawk, but at least nobody got headshotted, our brand new pilot. Kid Mason, as much as I've appreciated the intel you've gathered, this will be the final package I'll be paying out at the standard rate. From here on out, I'll be needing you to be willing to step out of your comfort zone and hunt down bigger fish. But don't worry, I fully intend to properly pay you for your efforts. I've got a nice refurbished heavy mech that I'm willing to part with in the repair bay now. Step up and get what I need, and it's all yours. I guarantee it will be worth your while. Well, we've got some more tier 4 gear. That was rubbish. Let's do this while I remember killing an Annihilator one. We haven't seen one. Oh my god, actually, we've got one in our cold storage. I'll take this Igor. There, done. We're leaving this place and never coming back. Let's check our bounty hunter. A new mech is the Crusader 2R. With Artemis, this can replace our current 3R. Alright, Northwind Highlanders. Predating the formation of the Star League by centuries, the Northwind Highlanders are one of the oldest military organizations in all of human colonized space. Formed from the remnants of the Highlanders, the final members of Scotland's independent military, they joined Clan Stuart in colonizing the system of Northwind. Not to be confused with the other Clan Stuart, who colonized Stuart, where else? Building their new home to preserve the proud traditions of Scotland and Terra as humanity began migrating into the stars. 5 centuries later, the Northwind Highlanders are an elite mercenary unit scorned? Ejected from Northwind by House Davian during the Second Succession War, the Highlanders have vowed to one day take back Northwind and work tirelessly as one of the most elite mercenaries in all of the Inner Sphere to see their dream of returning home realized. Okay, this makes much more sense as a briefing before completing the Fourth Succession War, because they did return home during the course of that conflict after accepting a contract with Davian. They did have to step away from their old masters, the Capellans, but at least they got to go home. Most of them, anyway. I think about 80% of the unit, maybe even more than that, maybe even 90%, switched sides or followed their commanders over to Davian employ so that they could return home to Northwind. I don't know exactly. The military was formed centuries and centuries ago, but part of me thinks that, like, they started out as like the Northwind Covenanters or something like that. At least that was a force in rebellion against the Amaris Empire over the course of the Star League Civil War. And then the Highlanders maybe formed as mercenaries after that. I can't quite remember the history. What does the bounty hunter have to say about them? People think I'm old, but the Northwind Highlanders are living fossils. True fanatics upholding the old ways of ancient Terra. Traditions that nearly all of modern humanity doesn't give two shits about. While mankind might have sprung up from that little blue ball, it's now been over 900 years since the Great Migrations into the stars. If people actually still cared about Terran traditions, the Star League and House Cameron would still be running the whole show. Don't know if I agree with you on that. I think there was other circumstances which led to the Star League and House Cameron no longer being in charge, nothing to do with traditions. Blind loyalty to humanity's birthplace didn't save the Camerons or the League, and it sure as hell didn't save the Highlanders when House Davian took their beloved Northwind from them. The whole lot of them would be wise to remember that. Although I have heard interesting rumours that the Highlanders hold a dark secret, whispers throughout the years that the Highlanders may be harbouring descendants of House Cameron and their personal bodyguards, the Royal Black Watch. We actually know a member personally. Rhianna Campbell knew about their secret society that continued the traditions of the Royal Black Watch after the destruction of that unit during the opening gambit, Operation Apotheosis, that kicked off the Star League Civil War. Maybe there's a reason that the Highlanders are so fiercely fighting to get their hands back on Northwind. Who knows what secrets they have stashed away on that world, waiting to be reunited with its masters. Again, this makes much more sense if I'd done this sooner. I feel like this playthrough got away from me a little bit as it went on. Like when we did the Kestrel Lancers bonus missions, they all felt like they should have been done like 3040s or later after the new tech was reintroduced. But now this feels like it should have been done sooner, prior to the Fourth Succession War. We didn't have much time earlier on, but I mean we could have slowed down a little bit because we did complete the main campaign quite soon. No matter. Right, there's another one ticked off. I'm ticked off, I'm pissed. But no matter, we're going to go down and get another... Yeah, probably here at Morrill. And hope to kill the Grey Death Legion. Do we stop at Haynesville or something? Probably not. We're going to a low tonnage region. We're just going to move straight on. I didn't see what progress Ohtani made, if any, in that last mission. So we're going to Morrill. The moral of the story is, well, first remember to get rid of these. Otherwise you pay for them. The moral of the story is the dragon is not great for a 400 tonner. Or just no, the moral is don't do bloody beachheads with mercenaries. Because they just make everything really awkward at the end. Like, I'm glad to be rid of those. We're going to get our repairs done later on. That's annoying, but no matter. Why did I have such low tier medium pulse lasers? We've definitely got replacement parts. It's not the end of the world. Okay, tomorrow, let's go. And hope to God we get something decent. Good. This garrison duty, 3 million. It's less than we've been doing recently, but that's because we are in Mercenary Row, 145 tons. We're back to where it all began. Was there any news here? No. So we can just accept this straight away. We might just get repairs done while we're here. 12 days. What is the date? It's now January 31st, 3046. So we're 10 months into this episode. We've already ticked off 10... Sorry, no, 4 mercenary units. Soon to be 5. Grey Death Legion. How many are they even gonna... Fine, whatever. we'll take it. Why are we always against Federated Commonwealth?
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Right, say goodbye to them. Get out of my sight. We have some lower tonnage ones. What do we bring? Oh, I know what we bring. We take you. And then... Then the Kintaro? No, we knew better than that. Hang on. How much tons do we have? 100. You might as well... not take that, actually. Take this. I don't have a 45 tonner, but I can go like this. Ooh, no, I've got a 60 tonner. Let's take you. Okay, let's make you the rifleman then. And you're going to take the Kintaro, which I would have liked to use myself, but we have used a Kintaro. It needs to be repainted. What was that going to do? Weapons groups on high there. That's actually alright. Why did I give it the streams? It doesn't matter. We'll easily trash whoever dares stand against us. We've got Gauss rifles, we've got high tier SRMs, and yeah, we're just going to shred. Look at this little thing. Go.
We have been hired to defend a local farming commune from incoming hostiles. They will provide whatever help they can muster, but don't expect too much from them. Move out and make contact with them at the designated nav point.
Oh wow, this is water.
Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
Hold. The Grey Death Legion are landing a single mech. This poor fool. Hi, Grey Death Legion. Prepare for nonsense.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Is a Wolfhound.
Roger on that attack order.
Good, miss. Okay, rear armor.
I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can.
Oh, what a sad way to go. I don't know if we're going to manage, Rihanna. That was pretty tough.
This mission was impossible.
Yeah, it was. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Those mercs will think twice before trying that again.
Yeah,
Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
I'll think twice before dropping a single
Looks like we found the
Wolfhound.
players, Commander. Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Okay, we'll go and hunt them down.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Are you in sight? Yes, you are. Just...
Target
Goddamn.
Destroyed.
Focus engagement on lead targets.
Him next.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to
Fed up
take
with
it
this
apart.
jungle terrain.
Jump jet fuel.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Get him, blue team. Good.
Target destroyed. Target
Them
We have
next.
the target's position marked. Maneuvering for
Locust
clean
over
shot.
there. I'll go for the Locust. My team can easily deal with that.
Commander, glad you were able to find the place. Enemy forces are bearing down on us as we speak, so we'll have to save the meet and greets for another time. Just
Slightly
make sure
behind
to keep
there.
us and our property safe, and we'll settle up after all said and done. We've got company closing in on us. Go get them.
Working on it. Legs off. Never mind legs.
destroyed. New target javelin.
I can't target that.
Damn it.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your
They're
way.
dead. Right.
Target acquired.
LNM 20, get here. I'll get this.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Target destroyed.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Starter. Jump jet fuel low.
I
Jump
just heard
jet
fire
fuel
starter there. There's a lock there. Oh, cicada.
Targets identified.
Mirage over there. We'll deal with the cicada first.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Making me destroy the base here.
Good kill, Commander.
Goodbye.
That mech is going critical.
Just close to close range here.
Critical.
Knock deployed on target.
Thank you for the assist. I just shut myself down. Good. Mirage dead. Is that our first one of those?
Enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
Okay. Another easy mission done. That poor wolfhound at the start, honestly. I don't know if it was my SRMs or if he got twin Garrison through the rear armor as well from Diana, but it was a bad way to go. And first takedown of the Grey Death Legion, 405 rival intel. Good. I guess. Oh, we can't. This then. Literally nothing of interest here. Yeah, whatever. Ohtani's not getting any experience anymore. Come on. Well, we can start with this. Cash that in. Nice. And we want to check out what is the story behind Grey Death Legion. Not that we don't know it already. In 3024, a small mercenary unit known as Carlisle's Commandos was ambushed by Oberon Confederation pirates on Trail 1, killing the unit's CO and many of its members. The survivors of the Commandos rallied around Grayson Death Carlisle, son of the Commandos' former CO, Durand Carlisle, and formed an ad hoc militia unit, the 1st Trail 1 Lancers. That's not even true. The survivors of the Commandos took their wasps, jumped aboard their leopard, and were like, see you later guys, we're out of here, and left. Grayson on his own. He formed the Trail 1 Lancers from locals here. I don't even think we ever hear again from any of the survivors of Durand's, Carlisle's Commandos. After discovering a plot by Duke Hasid, spelt wrong recall, of the Draconis Combine to conquer Trell, the Trellwyn Lancers staged a prolonged guerrilla war that ended with Duke Recall ejected from the system. With Trell now resecured for the Lydon Commonwealth, Grayson Carlisle has formed the first Trellwyn Lancers into a new mercenary company under his command. They now call themselves the Grey Death Legion. Great, what does the bounty hunter have to say about them? Mercenary companies being built on the foundation of dead friends and family is nothing new in our field. Just look at your own outfit. But what makes Grayson Carlisle and his Grey Death Legion interesting is that they need to claw for every ounce of metal they've got. Supposedly salvaging his first mech by using an infantry squad to tie down a Locust and threaten it with a handheld Inferno launcher. Given that a Locust's twin machine guns are tailor-made for turning infantry squads into red paste, it takes some massive cojones to take down an anti-infantry mech like that. The sheer audacity of using infantry squads against mechs once is brave enough, but the Legion appears to have made it their specialty. They supposedly employ a number of infantry squads that specialize and train others in anti-mech tactics. While it's a cute trick for an up-and-coming merc outfit, I do question how sustainable such tactics will be in the long term, especially once their reputation for employing such tactics becomes much more widely known. I think by this point in history, in 3046, the Grey Death Legion is a combined arms regiment, in fact quite a powerful one. They've got, I think, a couple different battle mech battalions. They've got their anti-mech infantry led by Ramage, an old friend from Trellwyn of Grayson Carlisle, and I think they have some armor support as well. They're based, if memory serves, up on Sudeten, which is in this region of space, roughly. There it is. Actually, it might be further up, but they get forced off-world by the clan invasion. Yeah, the clan invasion does reach Sudeten, I'm pretty sure of it. And they end up down on Glengarry, which is in this region of space. There it is. A couple years ago, about 5 actually, Bill Keith wrote another book on the Grey Death as a kind of fourth chapter in the original Grey Death trilogy. So what is that, about 30 odd years after he wrote Price of Glory, which was set down on Helm, where they found the Helm memory core. And because the whole business with the clans was something that was covered in sourcebooks before he returned to write the second Grey Death trilogy set in the mid-3050s, he erroneously had that story based on Glengarry, even though that was somewhere that they only retreated to after the clan invasion took place. So it's a little bit anachronistic that they're on that world at that point. But I think that whole business with them up on Sudeten and versus the clans was never something he had a hand in writing the first time around. What were we going to do now? Go to the Kell Hounds, I think. Deschler here. Or we go to Row and get some repairs done. Probably Deschler. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. It's probably the best bet for us. But before we go, actually, let's remember to sell this thing. On the topic of the Grey Death Legion and Helm and Hasid Recall and all that, one of my favourite moments in the novels takes place in Price of Glory on Helm. Hasid Recall is somewhat of an antagonist. He is the main antagonist of the early Grey Death Legion, where they face off against his forces, first on Trellwyn, which is somewhere around here or there, and then on Verdandi, which is just here. The third book, Price of Glory, has, you'd think that far away from Draconis Combine space that there would be no run-ins with the Hasid Recall and his forces, a character I've mentioned multiple times over the course of this playthrough. But that's not the case. And like I said, one of my favourite moments is when Grayson works out that there is a spy within his own unit, and he thinks they are spying for the renegade Freewell's League faction and the Comstar faction that they go up against in Price of Glory. But it actually transpires he's working for Hasid Recall, who's keeping a close eye on Grayson's activities. Unsurprising when he's caused him such headaches in the past. And what actually comes of that is a face-to-face meeting between their nemesis, Grayson Carlisle and Hasid Recall, on Helm itself. And it's sort of like a wake-up call for Grayson, who at that point in time still has that personal vendetta. I'm going to get justice against the man who killed my father. And they sit down at the table, and Recall is like, look, Grayson, you need to grow up. I didn't orchestrate that whole attack on Trell just as a personal slight against you, just to ruin your life by killing your father. Your father is a soldier fighting for a nation I am literally at war with. And the whole plan with the subterfuge and Oberon Confederation pirates on Trell was to minimize civilian casualties and facilitate a peaceful, relatively peaceful, transfer of power from Trell over to the Draconis Combine. At that point in time, of course, Draconis Combine is a lot closer before the rise of the Free Rasalhague Republic. In fact, Recall was based on Rodigo just here, so you can see it's actually not that far away. And yeah, Grayson's kind of shook by that as he's forced to confront the fact that his whole blood feud, his vendetta he has against Recall is kind of based on nothing. It's purely almost like a childish desire just to get vengeance on his father's killer. And he has to confront the fact that he and Geraint Carlisle before him were soldiers in a war. They had signed up for that. And so getting killed in an ambush, which is, I guess, sort of what it was, it's an eventuality that they have to accept might come to pass. And Hasid Recall is no different. He takes to the field as well. And so it's a real, not quite a coming of age moment, because I think by that point Grayson's in his mid-20s anyway. But yeah, it's a great encounter. And it's got quite a bit of nuance to it as well for an early Battletech book, which is kind of very pulpy, generally speaking. Right, we're going to go to Deshla here then, and try and get a run-in with another very famous mercenary unit, the Kell Hounds, protagonists of the second trilogy in the Battletech IP, the Warrior Trilogy. No luck that time. Got another beachhead here, and an elite pilot on New Mendham. Whatever, it's a 160-ton beachhead. We'll do this one. We'll hope the Kell Hounds spawn on it, because if not, I haven't got a choice. But whatever. Yeah, for 4.4 million, I'm fairly confident that's a spawn in this lower tonnage region. We'll take it on. I was hoping to do no more beachheads, but whatever.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility will be compromised out there.
Right, okay, I'm back to these guys. Have we even used Serena since we got her back? I don't even remember. This damage is so slight. Let's take the Kintaro ourselves, because it's pretty quick. And we've not used it yet. So you now need a Crusader. Do I give you a 100-tonner here? Because I don't have enough. Well, hang on, we can take this, which isn't an ideal loadout for you by any means, but it at least gets us something in the tonnage. Unless I trade up. Hang on, let's take the Javelin ourselves just for a second to try this out. I need now another 65-tonner, which I think I got rid of multiple 65-tonners. I don't have the... I've got a 60-tonner. I've got this as well, which actually has a good weapons loadout for you. So this is how we're going in. We'll have to save the Kintaro for another one. And then this will do. Yeah. If the damage is so slight, we'll be fine. These goddamn beachhead missions. Why are we doing more and more? Make it end.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification.
Right, we're going for a speed record here.
Land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
Oh god, artillery's right there.
Target destroyed.
Good, it's only these two. Let's crush them first.
Target acquired.
Everything else can wait.
Focus. Target
Someone get the
locked
SRM
in.
caddy, I'll kill this. They're not even firing yet. Whatever, I'm not unhappy about that. Let me through.
Target destroyed.
Artillery dead.
Placement destroyed.
Good, there's our target. Who's shitting me?
Contact eliminated.
Someone just hit me with...
New target. Urban.
That wasn't it.
Advancing
And maybe it was, actually.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
One down.
Alpha 1-1.
Two down.
Sierra 2-1 reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
Critical.
Good.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Taking heavy damage.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Got him.
Jesus, the heat on this. Is that who was shelling me with a autocannon? I knew somebody was.
Target destroyed.
Okay, right, two down. Let's get this last one.
Target acquired.
Maybe it was you also shooting. Dead.
Target destroyed.
Dead also. We'll use an airstrike on this last one. Why the hell not? There.
Alpha 1-1. If this
Done.
is Sierra
Ah.
2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Alpha package is out for delivery. Sierra 2-1 out.
Target destroyed.
Oh,
That's it for our airstrike support. We're on our own now.
he actually got clipped by it.
That one. Enemy radar capability has
Dead.
been disabled.
Target acquired.
The
Dead.
relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Target
That's
destroyed.
close enough.
Dead.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Okay, friendly dropships coming down.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Let's move. What was that? An SRM 4 tier 0. Oh, I'm going to take damage.
Friendly dropship landing now.
Hopped over one hill and then fell a long way down. What do we got? Panther and a panther. Oh, and a cicada.
We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1 out.
Target acquired.
Lens target received.
Make it that one. Oh, he's out of range. Closing. There's a medium off to the left now as well. Deal with it in a second.
Target acquired.
Oh my god.
Target destroyed.
Why am I firing that at that range? It's gonna miss.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Acquired.
Quickly eliminate him. Death from above you. Not quite.
Critical. Target destroyed.
Last one.
Leading our attack.
Critical.
Rear armor this guy. Hang on.
System on.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, the blackjack's firing at me.
New target blackjack.
Can't even see what I'm firing at in the gloom here. Hang on. There's artillery over here. Let's... Oh, I just shot Panther, I think, there. Stepped in front of me. You get in there. Start capturing.
That takes care of the garrison units. Move in to take control. Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft
One.
inbound.
2. Dead.
They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts.
Anyone in that corner?
Hold this position.
Can't tell. Doesn't look like it, though.
Target acquired.
Who are you talking to there, mate? All the artillery are dead.
Objective: destroy all remaining enemy artillery artillery.
Okay, alright. Thanks for the objective,
They're not
Rihanna.
done yet, Commander. And it looks like primary scouting missed some artillery batteries.
I don't think they
That's
did.
it for the artillery.
I think we found them.
Will make the invasion much easier.
Do we miss out on potential credits there by killing them before the objective even popped up? That's some bull if so, but whatever. How's my team holding up? Fine. Right, where are the mercenaries? How many are the Kell Hounds going to drop with? Is it going to be another one single mech? So Lance coming down.
Very soon.
Team over here. Oh no, not over there, not over there. Blue team can... We need to kill the orange team first.
On our way.
So I want to run away.
Relocating.
Where are the orange?
Commander,
Here they are, finally.
dropship is approaching the area.
I got a Vulcan and a Spitter. Here they are.
Target
There's guys down there as well, so we can fire here at whoever pops up. Them, Vulcan, a second one.
Commander.
new target.
I don't know where that assassin's going, but it doesn't matter. There's a spider somewhere. Finish him fast, team. Gone.
Destroyed. Target
Spider.
Moving to strike.
assassin.
I'm on the assassin. I don't know who the other two are at the bottom of the hill.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay. Managed to bring him down, as well as myself. Hopefully I'm out of range of an explosion. What was down the hill? I think it's just tanks.
Target acquired.
An LRM, two of them.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
There we go, clear.
Successful, Commander. We can pull out as soon as our employers'
That's
forces
fine, that
destroy
actually
the
went quite
area.
well. It was very fast for a beachhead
This is
mission.
Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Drop
Here they
ships
come.
now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Okay. Right, glad that's done. We have another encounter with, well, our first encounter with Kell Hounds. Here we go. A tiny little bit of intel there. 555, not a lot. And kind of trash salvage too. Yeah, all rubbish. Okay, then we'll just go for this and this for value. Whatever. No progress on this. I need to put you back in that Guardian Archer, because that actually worked. Whereas nothing else I seem to put you in seems to get you anything. I don't see why. It's not... Didn't we determine earlier, when we were trying to get Serena across the line, that it was just random anyway? No news for a while now, and it's May 6th, so we're, what, 14 months into this episode. But we have done 6 encounters, yeah. We've completed the second row here. As children, Morgan and Patrick Kell would often terrorize their neighbor's flock of sheep. Amused by these antics, their cousin and future husband to Archon Katrina Steiner, Arthur Luvon, dubbed the two brothers the Kell Hounds, a name that would follow Morgan and Patrick into adulthood. After Arthur Luvon's death, the Kell brothers would form the Kell Hounds Mercenary Command, using endowments left to them from their late cousin. With familial ties to both the Steiner royal family and the Ark Royal Mechworks factories, the Kell Hounds quickly built up a reputation for being one of the most highly trained and well-equipped mercenary commands in the entire Inner Sphere. Not highly trained enough to know not to drop 2 medium mechs on top of, what, a team of 5. You know, something I haven't looked at is the fact that the mercenaries in this game have a skill rating, which I don't think... Apparently... Where's one we've not come across? You. Okay, no, they are. It says just uncontacted. I thought that meant that there's... So what did we do? Veteran was Hansen's Roughriders. Northwind have despawned. Regular Harlocks. Longstriders have also despawned. Apparently, Northwind are elite. Kell Hounds are just veteran, apparently, at this point in history. I don't know if I agree with that. And apparently, Great Death Legion are regular as well. That's not true either. They were veteran. Blackguards we've dealt with at some point. Crater Cobras and Brian's Legion we have 2. Green were Brian's Legion. Crater Cobras were veteran. It doesn't matter. I think we've... Filthy Lucre was another one we saw. They're regulars. Okay, I think we're going to go to this first. New Mendham. Get some repairs done, pick up our second elite pilot, and then go and check out the Waco Rangers. And then probably down to McCarron's Armoured Cavalry, and then the Thumpers down here as well. So we're making good progress. Let's go... Hang on, let's not go. Not until these have been trashed. Hey, we didn't get a message from the bounty hunter for taking out the Kell Hounds. That doesn't seem right. Oh, we did. Okay, sorry, I forgot about it then. There's no shortage of rich kids that use their money to play soldier by starting up a merc company, but the Kell Hounds seem to break the mold since these rich kids seem to be fairly competent. Anyone that can tangle with Kurita's second sword of light and come out on top demands at least enough respect to say they know what they're doing. So this is in reference to what 3016 battle between Yaranaga Kurita and Morgan Kell. At that point, you're no longer playing on any level where you would ever care about the MRB. When your cousin-in-law is the Archon of the Lydon Commonwealth, you're now dealing with state politics, whether you like to parade around as a mercenary outfit or not. It's a fair point from the bounty hunter there. They live a very charmed life, do the Kell brothers. Or Patrick Kell's deceased by this point. Having connections like those might make them feel like they are untouchable, but I assure you they are not. Supposedly untouchable nobles are exactly why there are people like me out there in the universe. And if they keep making waves meddling in state politics, eventually someone like me will be paying them or someone they love a visit, one way or another. Mark my words on that. Not a bounty hunter, but an assassin went after... Oh, that's a lie. I was about to say he went after Morgan Kell later on in, 3055. But no, Kell was not the target of that assassin. He just happened to be involved. Right, what did we say we were going to do? Check out our second elite pilot on New Mendham then. And get some repairs done. And you know what? Okay, we've got halfway decent odds of getting a spawn there as well. Which is not nothing. Let's find out, was there news first? No news, but we can do repairs. Everything is a repair all. And you know what, I'm going to retire this because we're getting a brand new... I'm not going to retire it, I'm going to trash it. Sell. We're getting a 2R Crusader before long. Repair all these. Don't think we lost anything. Oh wait, didn't we lose a bunch? Yeah. Okay. Well, I have replacement parts. Do I have a better ERP on this? I must do. Yes, and I do want to take it on this. This is going to be one of our best mechs. Where's a small laser? There must be. Yeah, there we go. And I might as well upgrade these as well. I must have some medium pulse lasers. Yeah, loads. Okay, there we go. The Night Star is as good as we can make it. And then I can do it a pedal. Low. Good. And find out what our next elite pilot is. I'm kind of shocked. We've only got 2 now. And we're, what, over a year into this. Liana Moore here.
I come from a family of MechWarriors, all tough as nails. Those who have used their skills in a cockpit to make a living. You could say I was born into it, but I wouldn't have it any other way. So, send me in to do what I do best.
Got it, Liana? Okay. Let's check our history here. Liana Moore spent her early years in the Allergy system, a quiet rural frontier known for its massive AG centers, facilities responsible for supplying food across large swaths of the region. She grew up in the shadow of domes and silos, tending hydroponic gardens and learning patience, care, and the quiet rhythm of life rooted in the soil. That ended in fire, An explosion at one of the AG centers, suspected sabotage, though no one ever claimed responsibility, killed dozens, including both of her parents. At age 12, Liana was pulled from the only home she'd ever known and sent to live with relatives in a remote, frosty part of the system. There, she met the man who would shape her future, her great-grandfather, Cormac Moore, a grizzled, retired mercenary who'd fought and survived many conflicts across the Inner Sphere. Cormac saw the loss in Liana's eyes, and instead of trying to soothe it, he taught her to forge it into resolve. Over years of simulator training, mech maintenance, and harsh survival drills, Liana learned the art of war, not out of bloodlust, but to ensure she'd never be powerless again. Now a full-fledged mercenary in her own right, Liana pilots her mech with eerie calm and discipline. Still carrying a small vial of allergy soil in her cockpit, Liana never forgets the flames that forged her destiny as a mech warrior. She's 53 out of 60, slightly below Sasha, but she has 4 traits. What is Hot Dog? Less heat generation, okay, not bad. Cluster Hitter though, which is a skill that Shenzeng has as well, and I think someone said it was pretty good. Right, welcome to the team, Liana.
About time! I thought I'd die of boredom before I saw action again.
She's been sitting idle out there in the Inner Sphere for 30 years now. We're not doing a contract here, are we? We've done our repairs, so we're jumping onwards to the next place. Homam. And then we'll probably come down here afterwards. Yeah. Am I forgetting anything? No. Repairs are all done. We can go. Right, give me a good contract. Yes, okay, another one. You can see the difference in price value here. In fact, this one's so low, in a 200 ton, it's possible that we actually got friendly Waco Rangers in that one. But we're going to do this objective raid. But first, some news. Wow, Outbound Light leaves for 3-year survey. The Comstar Explorer Corps has announced the departure of the exploratory vessel Outbound Light from Bone Norman. Captained by presenter Vincent Dupont, the crew of 46 is accompanied by a 7-man explorer service team. The Merchant-class jumpship is also furnished with 2 dropships, the Union-class Knox and the Buccaneer-class Golden Hind. Should that be Golden Hand, maybe? I don't know. Kind could be correct. The exploratory survey mission is expected to head Corward and spend 3 years following a free route, able to investigate any star systems deemed promising for human colonization or study. Formed in 2959 to chart and catalogue systems beyond the borders of the Inner Sphere, the members of the Explorer Corps bravely hurl themselves into the void in order to better expand our understanding of our universe. Exploratory vessels are sent to survey star systems, excavate failed colonization attempts, and explore strange new worlds. Of the most notable achievements to date is their continued contact with the Hanseatic League, a mercantile nation located 300 light-years beyond the borders of the Federated Commonwealth. This is not public knowledge. In fact, it's so well hidden, not even the crew of the Outbound Light knew that the Hanseatic League existed, because they had a ROM agent on board who was directing them towards a few leads that Comstar had, and to re-establish contact with the Hanseatic League that a prior vessel had encountered out on their travels. Because there's a short story. It originally comes from the Battletech Legends sourcebook, although it was republished as like a little standalone short story in the run-up to the release of MechWarrior 5 Clans. And if memory serves, the presenter directs them to one of the planets while they're out there in the deep periphery, where they come across some waiting Hanseatic League merchants. In fact, there might even have been a Yarnfolk encounter in that story as well, but I could be misremembering that. But yes, certainly the existence of a large multi-system Hanseatic League in the deep periphery is not common knowledge among the other successor states. To the crew of the Outbound Light, we here at the Comstar News Desk wish you luck and Godspeed. May the peace of Blake be with you. They're venturing out into the deep periphery then, spreading the word of Blake to those unfortunate few outside of civilized space. I wonder if we will ever hear from them again. We've got a Cantina mission here. Let's take on... I should take on everything here. But which one do I not want? This one. Because that's where we are currently. Or it's where we just were and are about to leave. Yeah, so we can trash that. And then which one do I not want? Probably the Zeus. That's unlikely to be collected. But I'll take the Charger. You never know. We might see a 1A1 in this region. Okay. Then I think all that's left to do is to accept this objective raid here then and go and deal with Waco Rangers. Confirm?
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Tonnage is so low again. I may not have a choice here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna drop Sasha here. I'm gonna take the Kintaro, because we've not used it yet. Didn't we have something else we've not used? Carapace as well. And you're gonna take a 75 tonner in the form of the Orion if I have it. There. Oh, this Orion doesn't have ballistics. Is there a better fit for you? I must have missiles and energy. You can take Agincourt here. And I will manage just fine, 5 tons under. Okay, we need to do weapons groups. Hang on a second. Can we condense this down? Why is everything so spread out here? Oh, we've got one more mech than I intended as well. I want to... No, I don't. I've got an empty gap up top. There we go. So I still have 20 mechs. Good. I meant to use the Basilisk and then retired it. Whatever. I'll hang on to high there for just a while, because we're in the low tonnage region. Oh wait, I never even did my weapon groups. That can go there, this can go there, this can go there, and then presumably like so. And they can be chain fire, so we're not overheating. Alright, we're ready. Let's jump in. Please, Ohtani, get your skills. We're moving away from Sunzang MechWarrior Academy here. You should have had them sorted ages ago. Stupid. Hey, we came across the Waco Rangers as well, now I think about it, in an earlier Hyde Award quest.
Our target is a number of buildings somewhere on this world. General locations have been added to your map. I will update you once we have eyes on the objective.
It was when we were getting,
Something's wrong.
Oh yeah, God.
There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
They're going to be on top of us again. Move away, team, just in case. It was when we were getting Agincourt we dealt with Waco Rangers. Yeah, they're coming down over here. Right, a little bit of distance. Oh, thank you for that, game. Firing through the nose of the leopard there.
Rallying behind you, Commander.
Get ready for madness. Them first. And make it that Panther, he's weak.
All right, Commander.
Oh.
I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
Critical. System offline.
Whatever. Shut him down, he's overheating, he's got an ammo explosion. Done. Halt.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore.
Right.
See you when the mission's complete.
Another mercenary unit eliminated. Both medium lasers are on one arm on this thing. I didn't realize that coming into the mission. But that, actually, I quite like having it just on a right click there. No. We had another Kintaro earlier in this playthrough, which had 3 SRMs, did it not? SRM6s? So this one seems to have an LRM launcher. And a narc as well.
Target acquired.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it.
Let
and
my
we'll
team
begin
regroup
the
here because I'm in
recovery
Ranger
procedure.
2 and I don't want to get overrun. We're in a low tonnage region, it's not going to happen. What was that? Graffiti there.
Excellent
Our
fight,
company. I
Commander.
didn't quite
Beginning
see what it
recovery
said.
now.
Just going to go in and stomp it. There'll be an urban mech in here somewhere. The joys of piloting a medium mech.
Target acquired.
Right, in we go.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Step on this.
Objective down.
Dead.
Commander to all units. Unidentified foe.
There.
Target fleet.
Take them out.
Where is he? Show yourself, fleet. Got him.
Lens target received.
Deal with
Nailed
you.
it. Mech down.
Good. Oh, hello, warrior. That was close. What are we destroying here? Probably that bunker. Look how much ammo this thing has.
Target destroyed.
Right, well, I'm just going to close in on the last one then. Well, it's a massive spaceport down there. I can see the Union. Do I go up high? Yeah, I do go up high. We don't go through the canyon. If I can identify the target from a distance, I might be able to... Okay, never mind that.
Negative.
Near target. Jet.
We are on your target, Commander.
Miss. Give me a lot. Damn it. That guy.
Target destroyed.
Oh, hello.
Target
Goodbye.
acquired. Target destroyed.
That guy engaged his supercharger at the end there. Did you see how fast he was moving? It looks so, I don't know, silly. I've remarked on it before in this playthrough, I know I have, but my very first mech encounter after completing the tutorial first time I played this was against a Jenner with a black market supercharger on it, so it was like running around so ludicrously fast that it just looked
Target destroyed.
absurd.
Good work, Commander.
Go.
That's one less target. All target buildings have been destroyed.
We're leaving.
Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the
Just
mortar
ignore
location.
whoever that is.
Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden
I'll grab
object
this, why
to pick
not?
it up.
Didn't mean to do that. Helps if you press the right button.
Package acquired.
Team should be able to look after themselves.
Acquired.
What do you think the odds of getting 0 experience with Ohtani yet again are?
A job well done, Commander.
Clear.
Stand by for pickup.
Time to leave.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving
Got him.
to
Target
investigate.
destroyed.
Right, Waco Rangers, another one. Fall before the might of Jake's Cavaliers. First takedown, but we're not a level up. We were so close. 990 rival intel there. Supercharger Mark II on this one. I'll take it because we've got 0 of them. And there's really nothing else that I want here. We'll take those. It doesn't matter. Okay. We did so little damage. Oh, I gave you the wrong mech. I switched to Agincourt thinking she needed energy and missile, but that's not even true. I could have... Yeah, the Orion would have fitted as well. Whatever. Don't know what I was thinking there, but it doesn't matter. I'm getting frustrated by the lack of... No. I'm more likely to see that than Chargers. Drop it. Cantina. Accept that one. No message regarding Waco Rangers this time. But we can read out what the story is. Wayne Waco began his career as an exceptional MechWarrior in the Capellan Confederation's 1st Tau Ceti Rangers. Does that unit exist? The 4th Tau Ceti Rangers are a mercenary unit. Perhaps it means those, I'm not sure. Oh wait, no. St. Ives Armoured Cavalry had a bunch of random crap during the early Succession Wars, and maybe the Tau Ceti Rangers were part of that. And the 4th, the Mercenaries, were a breakaway. I think I may be getting confused with Centauri Lancers, because there was Centauri Guards or something. I don't even know, who cares. When House Leal disbanded the unit in 3007, that's quite recently, Wayne and many of his former Rangers went mercenary, forming the Waco Rangers from the remnants of the 1st Tau Ceti. What started as a promising mercenary career quickly went south when one of the Rangers' first assignments pitted them against Wolf's Dragoons. An encounter that ended tragically, with Wayne's son John crushed under the foot of a Zeta Battalion stalker. This act and the subsequent drama around John's death caused the elder Waco to declare a blood feud against the Dragoons, refusing employment with any state that also employed the Dragoons, and swore to enact vengeance against the Dragoons for maliciously murdering his son. This almost makes it sound like this happened on New Aragon then in 3008. That might have even been Waco Rangers' first ever battle, which I never had realised before. At least once I can think of, they left their current employer. In fact, I think it happened twice in a row when the Wolf Dragoons moved to the Leyden Commonwealth in 3020, and then, yeah, in 3020, I think Waco Rangers moved to the Draconis Combine because they fought against Dragoons again. Not on Dromini, but I think during that period they went against the Black Widow unit on some random world up along their border. And then Wolf Dragoons went to the Draconis Combine just a couple of years later. We already remarked on that when we were looking at Gregg's Longstriders earlier. So I reckon Wolf Dragoons probably moved again. They abandoned or closed out their current contract. They probably had it written into their contract, an escape clause, that if Wolf Dragoons join, they're allowed to leave, which I can't imagine many successor states would have been too unhappy about. That is quite a trade up from Waco Rangers to Wolf Dragoons. Waco Rangers at this point in history I think is 1 regiment, but I wonder what they were in 3008. I think at various points I've said that New Aragon with 18 mech regiments was the largest battle prior to Galtor in 3025. But maybe Waco Rangers, which I've always counted as one of that, weren't even a full regiment at that point in their history. Because if they were the survivors of a shut down 1st Tau Ceti Rangers, then they wouldn't have even been a full regiment there. And it sounds like maybe not even all of the survivors followed him, although a majority did maybe. Anyway, Waco's all-consuming obsession with vengeance has made him unpredictable and temperamental, much to the detriment of his mercenary command. Unfortunately earning his unit the derisive nickname of the Waco Rangers. Okay. We picked up a 1DB at some point. And that Mirage as well was the first time we've seen one of those. Although I think we saw a couple in a mech market at some point. I seem to recall that. One was like a hero and one was just a random spawn. Not a hero, a rare mech. Okay, right. Where are we heading next? We didn't get a message from Bounty Hunter there. Well, we're dropping you first. Sell that. I think where we're going to go is down to Barstow. Yeah, no point going to an industrial hub. We're going to go to Barstow and get the McCarron's Armoured Cavalry, and then we will go for... We're going to Thumpers next. Let's think about this for a second. If I go to Roxeter... it's as far. Okay, so I'm definitely going to go to Roxeter. And the reason I'm thinking this is I might get close enough to get line of sight on this industrial hub. See if there's another pilot there. And then I'm going to go... I'll be closer to Thumpers as well. We're going to High Spire. That seems like a good plan. And we did Hansen's up here. So this is our perfected route. And then we need to get down to the Eridani Lighthouse at some point as well, so we'll head there afterwards. Unless they spawn somewhere else, but we will find out shortly. Let's go to Roxeter. If everything is done, these guys, we're somewhere where we might as well do repairs. They're so light. It's going to be basically 0 cash. We're done here. There was no menus that we didn't read. So we're going to go to Roxeter. Wow, we've got lots of stuff, including our missing transmission here. Why are we getting all these beachheads? Whatever, we need to do them. Doesn't really matter. News. None of those we want. We might actually have a bunch of tier 4 SRM2s to cash in. Let's check. Tier 4 SRM2s. Those are Inferno ones. I could do that. What do we even get from it? A UAC. I'll take it. So I'm going to drop something and just clear out all of them then, because we're going to be here for a mission doing a beachhead. Let's drop the J. Edgars, which we just got, but whatever. Then we go this first, because we're going to drop it straight away. Are we in the shipping? Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. It never pops up. It's too late. If you're in the region when you get it, you need to go to a different world. You won't be able to get it straight away. Drop that. Then what I'm going to do is do this one next. Immediately cash it in for a tier 5 UAC. Then I'm going to take this one because there's a slim chance we might get a Manticore kill, although we'll probably drop it anyway, whatever Cantina comes afterwards. And we also want to, hang on, check out this, because we didn't get this before. I don't know why it didn't pop up. The Bounty Hunter says, someone once told me that determination becomes obsession, and then it becomes all that matters. I'm always reminded of that quote whenever I think of Wayne Waco and his Waco Rangers. When the Capellan Confederation decided to disband the first Tau Ceti Rangers, Wayne's natural charisma and upbeat outlook on life inspired loyalty and kept a large majority of his disbanded unit together as they ventured out on their own. But that positivity was the first thing to be crushed under the foot of the same stalker that pancaked his son John on New Aragon. As the stories go, the Rangers were facing off against Zeta Battalion, Wolf's Dragoons' fancy battalion that fields almost exclusively assault mechs. John's lance of scout mechs was shot down, igniting smoke screens to blind Zeta's lumbering slow movers. John successfully ejected out of his cockpit, but when he was running across an open field attempting to link up with another Ranger mech, trying to rescue him, a Dragoon stalker maliciously crushed John under the mech's foot as he fled for his life. A Comstad inquiry cleared Wolf's Dragoons of any wrongdoing, but that only pushed Wayne even further off the edge. Now, the charisma and optimism he was known for has been replaced with bitterness and rage. To his credit, he has tempered his fury into forging his Rangers into becoming the Dragoons' ultimate foil, even if their rivalry with Jamie Wolf seems to be purely one-sided. As the Dragoons seem to show little regard to Wayne's blood feud with them. That's true, they couldn't give two shits about Wayne Waco, some nobody to them. But yeah. Let's do this beachhead. Reluctantly, I gotta, don't I? Whatever. Hang on, what's we didn't even get a elite pilot spawn. No matter. Right, let's get it done with. Beachhead. Go all in, except...
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Is the tonnage so bloody low? You know what I'm going to do on this beachhead mission? Oh no, I was going to take my Catapus, but it's so bloody slow. I gotta... Ay. Hang on. Right, we've done Liana. What did you need? No, I want to get your slightly lower skill, so I should focus on you. And I need something with ballistics and missiles, which I don't think I have anything of. Certainly not in tonnage. Maybe this dragon, and then I trade up to the Kintaro. Now I'm 10 tons over, and that's got to come down to Diana or something if I want to. That's rubbish skills for you. There's ballistics and... no, ballistics and energy wasn't the issue. It was ballistics and missiles. I got loads of ballistics and energy. Loads and loads. There's something. No, it's not ballistics. Oh, God. Okay. Change of plan, then. Do I have a fast... That's not that fast. That's 64. Oh, we've just gone through this again, haven't we? Where's this? This has missiles and energy, so who needs those more? Are you two? You. And then I'm going to go and trade up to a 75 tonner myself. No, we were taking this for tonnage. Whatever. 15 tons under, we're not going to have any issues with it. Let's do that. Go. Deploy. Another one down. McCarron's Armoured Cavalry this time.
As close as I can
Right guys, I'm back a few days later. I legitimately don't even remember where I left off. Oh good, a beachhead mission. Wonderful, well, they're right here at the start. The dragon should have been a clue as to what I was doing when I left off. Alright, let's begin. Sprint through these. Right, 2 down. Want to head south. Just making sure none are in the top right corner. Oh, they're close. Okay, hang on. That's not too bad. Giant drive there. Working on it, Rihanna.
So you will have to search for them, or just wait until they start shooting at you.
Why have I only got 2 friendlies? Oh, it must have been a low tonnage mission.
That must be one of the tanks we're
Okay, well, my team can take care of that. I'm gonna go for this. Any mechs or anything here? Hang on, I'm a little bit exposed up front here. Doesn't look too dangerous here, so let's just run in and crush this. And so this one next. That's dangerous, whatever it was. This is the last one though, so let's just get it down. Okay. Let's let the mass come down a little bit here. Thank you for that. I don't know why I'm standing still. What is my plan? To go back to the right hand side of the map and then move along the western edge. Where's the main objective? Oh, it's less than a kilometer away. Hang on, I'm a bit too close here then. I legitimately don't remember anything about the mission that I had queued up. It's a beachhead, obviously. But what was the tonnage? Low if I've only got 3 mechs. But difficulty, well, it can't be that high if I've only got 3 as well. Shouldn't need to worry that much, but I'll just be nice and cautious at the start here. Who are my friendlies in? A Tempest and Javelin, apparently. It must have been a very low tonnage mission. Probably solo it in the Dragon if I was back into the rhythm of things. I'll take this.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
I'm just going to sprint ahead of my team. I'm sure I can handle anything that pops up. Artillery's down, so I don't need to worry about keeping some mask in reserve, but as long as I don't do damage, I'm fine. climb this hill on the right so I can get a... Well, no, there's no chance of a line of sight. Everything's way high up. One of those is way closer than I realized. Do I snake through the rocks there? I'd rather not, to be honest. I think I might just go up the ramp ahead and then come at that one that's closest to me from the south. If I don't fire anything, it shouldn't even be aware of my existence there, so I'm not likely to draw any attention. I am a bit worried about how far behind the Tempest is, but again, since we're not getting any aggro at the moment, he should be able to catch up to us without trouble. This guy's been rear armored. How the hell did that happen? We've only faced off like 3 enemies. Alright, what are we looking at? Well, there's our target, obviously. Might as well fire straight away.
Target acquired.
Something's up there.
Target destroyed.
Mech close. Oh, hello. Okay. Mask on.
Let's unleash fire. Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
I'm just going to deal with that. I didn't see whether it was LRM or SRM, but I didn't want a 60 firing at us. There's another... Oh, it's not an urban mech, this one. I need night vision on.
New target Panther.
Let's close. Come on, this guy's close to death. Watch my heat. There you go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Tempest is coming through the middle of it, but it's fine. It looks like most threats are eliminated already.
Enemy radar dish
One down.
destroyed.
Burn that target down.
Okay, that's 2.
Target
I got a medium ahead. Cicada, that's not really much of a problem.
They just don't know it yet.
Something was on our left. Make sure it's not a partisan or anything. It's a random turret. Go on now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There he goes.
Can't lock on. Targeting is fuzzy.
No problem then. This is our last one, and then we'll get some reinforcements. Not that we really need it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Watch your back. There's a
Get received.
turret back there. And we're clear.
Radar dish down. That's the last uplink.
That was way too far away when we're firing SRMs.
Target
The
destroyed.
relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Good.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Patrol has seen us. That might be mechs.
Target acquired.
Partisan over there. I'm going to close with that as quick as I can. Get the AC on it. What was the other mech? Oh, the tank.
Target
Oh, it's bad.
destroyed.
It's dead now.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Good.
Destroyed.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1.
I got a Vulcan and a Energy Locust. Let's get down and assist them.
Little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1 out.
Target destroyed.
Help each other here. I don't want them tackling in this last base alone.
Acquired.
Especially when it's got a whole bunch of mechs in it. I got a Treb 7K. I'm going to go for that first.
You've reached the target facility.
Get Mask to close on it as fast as I can. He's lost most of his firepower. I'm going to go through that turret if I can. There he goes. And there he goes.
Target
Jenna up here.
Engage the commander's target.
Just get behind this little hill to make sure only one of these mechs can fire at me at once.
destroyed.
Last one there.
Shared targets identified.
Target destroyed.
Let's do a quick... Yeah, our team is fine.
Enemy garrison forces eliminated. Start the capture.
Okay.
Keep the area clear of enemy units.
Oh yeah, we're hunting for mercenaries right now, aren't we?
Keep the base clear.
I knew that, of course, but I wasn't thinking about what that was going to mean for this mission.
Get a wee impression on these.
One remaining enemy. A single with one aircraft.
And take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Phoenix Hawk somewhere. That direction. Is that our last? Is that our 1-of-1 there? Where are you? Dead in a second.
Target destroyed.
Let's move around this side. To be honest, I don't really want to capture this until the Phoenix Hawk is dead. But it shouldn't take too long once I get in sight. Ooh. Close a bit more. He's about to lose his last weapon. There he goes. A lot of threats just popped up there.
Let's take that tank apart.
We'll get to it in a second.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
1 second. Team, you start capturing. I'm gonna go and kill these guys. Don't really need to be honest, but whatever. Wasting AC. Oh, hello, SRM-60. Okay, let's get back to the action. Team on me. This wide open environment. It's got some undulating hills. No, scrap that order. Move towards this. Kill these mechs first, and then kill... Okay, good. There's tanks far away. It should give us plenty of time. No, don't destroy it. Give us plenty of time to kill the orange team.
Commander, an unknown dropship is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
I am. Hello, McCarrons.
You have a job to do, and so do we. Let's settle who's the superior company on the field.
One less.
You just humbled that pilot, Commander. That machine's cooking.
Where's McCarrons? I don't see a... Oh, he's dropped with one guy. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Stop, stop. Where is our mercenary? Oh, there. Where's that? I need to make sure he's dead before the last tank is destroyed, otherwise it's gonna be... the mission's gonna end too fast. Let's push this thing to the limit to get over there. Damn it. He was coming straight at me and then I held off firing for too long. Turned as soon as I started. Gone. Last one. Some nice respect from McCarron's there. I have respect for that one Wolverine who charged us on his own.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green.
Give me a lock on this archer for crying out loud. Yeah, very minimal damage, ourselves included. How our blue team in the end, I'll never know. Locust was a little bit... Arm was open there, but you're fine. And Union coming down on our head as well. Alright. First mission, I was about to say first mission of this episode. We're halfway through an episode, aren't we? That went smoothly. I'm glad I left off on an easy mission so I could ease my way back into it. Here we go. Rival Intel, level 7. First takedown of McCarron's Armoured Cavalry. Missing an apostrophe there. Any good salvage? Hey, this trap. Oh, well, no. Garbage to that. No, there was no good salvage, and goddamn, I got a lot of pips to spend. Alright, we'll just take this for value. Sure. This then. It doesn't really matter. There's nothing there that I want. Okay. Good. Some progress. You may get to level 10 by the end of this chapter. And we got a message from Fahad here as well. In fact, we've got a Crusader 2R. I think we knew this was coming. We saw it on the side when we were looking at Rival Intel earlier. LM15s with Artemis. And some Streak SRM2s. 4 of them, actually. but I think I maybe said this before, but looking at this, I almost prefer the standard 3R that we had with the two SRM6s, because you can use those at a little bit longer of a range. Not very accurately, but still. 4 SRM2s, so they'll be fine. We've got some tier 5 Gauss rifle and LRM-20 Artemis. I wish that was LRM-15 to go with this one I just picked up, but whatever. Fahad, our benefactor, wasn't kidding when he said his next package would be worth our while. He just handed us a Crusader model originally made exclusively for the Starleague Defense Forces Royal Battle Mech Brigades, a CRD-2R. These mechs were initially commissioned by the SLDF to serve as close formation fire support platforms, but were so popular that they themselves became one of the most reliable heavy mech workhorses in the entire inner sphere. Even now, the Crusader is a commonly seen heavy mech, but the ones fielded by the great houses today have had to strip all of the advanced technology out of them. This mech, on the other hand, packs an endosteel chassis and missiles with advanced fire control systems. While you may be able to find replacement weapons in various rare weapon markets, that endosteel chassis is a different story. Supposedly, those need to be manufactured in zero gravity and are custom built for each mech that uses them. While you may be able to patch one up, making a new one is pretty much impossible since all the orbital mech factories that made them were destroyed in the Succession Wars. I remember now reading this that a lot of these messages we were getting from the Bounty Hunter quest seemed as if they were dated from earlier in the timeline. I'm pretty sure the Draconis Combine reintroduced endosteel in like 3035. We had a news article about it. I may be wrong on the year, but it's happened already. No matter though, it'll be good to get this in our arsenal. Let me just quickly check something. I'm pretty sure endosteel was... yeah, there it is. Okay, so whatever. You know what I mean though. It's not the end of the world. Let's find out what the story behind McCarron's Armoured Cavalry is here. Widely considered one of the largest and most successful mercenary units in existence, McCarron's Armoured Cavalry, also known as the Big Mac, is one of the only mercenary companies that has worked for and fought against all 5 of the great houses of the Inner Sphere since the unit's formation in 2930. I think at this point in history actually they are the largest, because Wolf's Dragoons is somewhat reduced, although by the mid-3040s actually they're probably fully rebuilt by now, I think. Widely known for combined arms tactics across their 6 active regiments. I think they've only got 5. They do actually gain another 2 regiments at some point, but I thought that was only during the clan invasion era. The Big Mac's armor divisions have a reputation of being just as deadly as the battle mech regiments they support. Okay, maybe they have an extra regiment of armor than conventional armor. Their latest employer, House Liao, has provided extensive support to the unit, granting generous pay rates and gifting MAC a base of operations that the Chancellor hopes will become the unit's permanent home, a prospect McCarron seems to be warming up to given their host's generous compensation package. Very good, very good. And we have the Bounty Hunters take on them as well. I like McCarron. Unlike many of the other large merc outfits out there that only got big because they were connected to the old Star League or had some big sponsor in one of the great houses, McCarron's was built up as the private army of a minor liege lord out of Chesterton. After their founder died under a contract from Chesterton's true masters, House Davian, they ventured out to make it on their own, other than become a paid puppet of the Federated Sons. Yeah, so that briefing we read said they were formed in 2930. I think the original founder, or at least they left Davian service, I want to say around about 2990, and moved initially to the Lindon Commonwealth, only stayed there for maybe 5 years before moving to the Draconis Combine, but they didn't find a very good home for themselves there either, so even before the end of the decade, they had come to House Liao in the Capellan Confederation just before the turn of the century, turn of the millennium. And then I think they have been there ever since, minus a single year that they spent in service to the Freewells League. But because we're never really told much about that, whereas they did not, we know explicitly that they did not enjoy their time in Steiner or Kurita service, I always gathered that to be just a little extra they did, and I think 3004 was the year that they were with the Free Worlds League. But it was always their intention to return to the Capellan Confederation. Let's see, they grew into one of the largest, most powerful mercenary units working today, purely off of the solid results they posted on the battlefield. They've been at this game nearly as long as I've been, so maybe I have a bit of bias towards them. That's true, I think the Bounty Hunter's first noted mention in the history books was, early 2900s, so it's probably not, well, we know for a fact it's not the same Bounty Hunter we're talking to now, or indeed the Bounty Hunter we could have been talking to at the start of this game. But if you want to look at it like that, the Bounty Hunter as a persona has been around as long as McCarron's Armoured Cavalry. Supposedly, Max Liao offered them premium rates and was courting them to stick around and re-up their contract with the Confederation. House Liao has a good track record of doing right by the mercenaries they employ. Just ask the Northwind Highlanders, also not employed by them anymore. If McCarron does want to put roots down, I'm sure the Confederation would gladly accept their terms to bolster their dwindling standing army. But just because I like them doesn't mean I wouldn't off any one of them if the price is right. Yeah, Northwind Highlanders, they left during the Fourth Succession War. Max Liao succumbed to illness after the Fourth Succession War as well. So yeah, this is a briefing that makes more sense earlier. Never mind. Apparently I had a cantina here. Certainly nothing I want to do. You know what? Where even are we in the world? We're in the shipping route currently. And we probably, I think we wanted to go to the Thumpers next. Footfall, which is refinery system. So we're not going to pick up any of those cantina missions. This is actually between two industrial hubs. If we're lucky, we'll get a line of sight on both of them. But before we jump away, we want to sell these to a Jenner and a Treb. Those are two distinctly Kuritan mechs. Is that who we were fighting there? This 7k, I mean, is a distinctly Kuritan Treb. Whatever. Get rid of that. And that'll do for now. Are we going to do repairs while we're here? Probably. To be honest, it's barely even worth it, but we might as well. If we're lucky, we are going to an industrial hub to get some more elite pilots. I forgot that was something we were after. Is there anything else I need to do here? Not really. So we can just jump on. Unless there was news. No, there is not. I'm just coming back to this game, so my mind is not quite in the rhythm yet. I can't remember if there's something I'm forgetting to do before we leave, but I think not. So we can just go straight to Footfall then, and hopefully get another encounter with the Thumpers. Or another one, I say, our first encounter with the Thumpers. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not one mission here. New Macau has 3. Shipka has 3. Although, to be honest, 2 of those... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't even think... I'm not sure whether... I'm pretty sure Mercenaries can't spawn in the defensive ones. Garrison as well. Well, whatever. That's not at all what I wanted, but at least we have some things to pick up here. Maybe I'll get another chance at it. By the time I get to New Hessen, I'm out of range. Let's go to Algot. Where else do I need to go? I actually need to... There's Thumpers is up here as well. This is quite a bit higher territory, 11. Let's go to Algot first, get our new hero mech, then go to New Essen, get our new elite pilot, and then we'll work out what we're doing after that. Yeah, okay. Let's go here first. Was there any news? There's a rare crab here, but that's not what I'm after. What I am after is this here. Griffin 1E. Once a rising star in House Steiner's 5th Donegal Guards, Ella Bennett, I think Ellie, graduated from Sanglamore Academy with honours and quickly made a name for herself with her custom griffin, Sparky. Often catching experienced MechWarriors off guard with her unusually close-range weapon configuration, Ellie would further humiliate her prey by branding her kills with a signature laser cut E. What is the close-range weapons? 5 medium lasers, no LRMs or any missiles of any kind on this Griffin, but it's still got the standard PPC. Okay. That sounds like it could be useful in the kind of tonnage missions we're doing. I'll give it a go. 5% markup, because we're not exactly fond of the Federated Commonwealth, or they aren't of us, I should say. No news. And, I did my repairs unnecessarily, but I think I have more than 20 mechs now. 5 million per cycle I'm spending. That's kind of excessive. Maybe I should, since we're in an industrial hub anyway, we can quickly upgrade things. What sort of PPC do I want to give you? Let's give it a tier 4 because they're so plentiful. My tier 5s I'll hold on to. Same again for medium lasers. I don't know if I'm going to be using this for long after this phase of the game, so we'll just go tier 3s, which is good enough. There we go, an extra 5 damage. Start on that. 28 days, and we'll do the Crusader as well while we're here. I must have some Artemis. Yeah, I do, but do I want to... Oh, there's no reason not to. Let's go on this. I have no mech at which they... Ugh, it's going to be tier 1s across the board then for that. That's not ideal. I might as well. This is putting a lot of high value gear in the very vulnerable arms of a Crusader, although this one does have slightly higher armor, at least internals. What am I looking for? Machine guns. Let's give it tier 4. I don't want to waste my absolute top tier stuff on this. Okay, that's slightly better than it was. And that's not what I want to paint. This one. Paint that mech. Cavaliers. There we go. A few upgrades and it'll be back to its old self. Speaking of upgrades, do I want to do them at this stage? No, is the answer. I was going to save them all to the end of this episode when we're setting up for Shadow of Gieronsky. I'm not going to drop anything else at this moment because I've got cash to burn and I have a lot of missions still to do. So let's go to New Hessen and get another hero pilot. It is now October 27th. No news for a while. Nick Lynch.
I've got a spotless record. Never failed to get a job done and secure a bag. And don't plan to start now.
Okay, born near the hustle and bustle of Galatia's capital city, Nick grew up in the shadow of the new MechWarrior games developed on Galatia, much more brutal and uncivilized than the ones held on Solaris 7. Lured by the glory and the prospect of piloting a mech from a legendary fallen foe, Nick entered the games as soon as possible, piloting a scavenged mech he won off of a member of a Galatia street gang. Nick's skills caught the eyes of promoters and recruiters alike. Nick carved out a reputation for stubborn, punishing brawls. While never the flashiest pilot, he was relentless, winning crowd respect for his ability to turn scrap heap machines into war trophies. Nick's exploits also inspired his younger stepsister, Rachel, who followed him into the arena. Eventually, the two began drawing contract offers from mercenary outfits. The two MechWarriors would often refuse to fight apart, fighting side by side when possible. He is an arena specialist, giving him extra skills with a bunch of Solaris weapons, plus SRMs for some reason. Heavy mechs, and point blank with flamers and machine guns and melee as well. Okay, bit of an unusual mix, but we'll take him all the same.
Let me sign the deal so I can get out there and cash in.
Got it. Right, well, we now have 3, I think, in our team. I still need to get Ohtani to 10 out of 10. Did the Thumper respawn? The answer is no. So what I'm going to do now then is head up to Mufrid here. Or Zolikoffen. In fact, no, what I'll do... This is between... Maybe I hunt for more... what's it called? Elite pilots. I jump to Keyed. And then... I may even have a line of sight there. But from those places, I can probably see into those two territories as well. Do I take a detour? I want to get more elite pilots. Because I want to get them sooner, before we get our final bounty hunter reward pilot. So, I think I might... go to Northwind? No, this is silly. I'm well over-engineering things now. I'll just go to Keyed. And then we'll have a look if there's... Yeah, we will go to Keyed and go for an elite pilot first. There's got to be one around the city center. The city center? Inner Sphere Center, Terra. Not here, but there is a cantina. Oh, okay, you know what? I'll take it. There's a whole bunch of missions here. Let's go to New Home first, get ourselves another elite pilot. Sorry, a hero mech. And then we'll go to Altair afterwards. Ooh, in 4 days, do they despawn? This might not be good. I might not get either. By the time I reach them, it's going to be 13 days. It's now November 30th. No news for a while. Ugh. Okay, we're going to go to New Home then and see what we find. A hero Phoenix Hawk this time. KK, this one. Phoenix Hawk. In 3033, Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita looked to bolster the DCMS by opening up recruitment to individuals previously considered to be undesirables or those with ties to various Yakuza organizations within the Combine. Through this outreach, Shin Yodama enlisted as a MechWarrior for the DCMS, despite his affiliation with the Yakuza group that also doubles as the namesake for his mech, the Kuroi Kiri. Although young, Yodama has distinguished himself in the name of the Dragon through his service record during the War of 3039, and will go on to become a very important figure during the clan invasion era. In fact, if you've played MechWarrior 5 Clans, on Turtle Bay, the, what's the word I'm looking for? Jailbreak to get Hohiro Kurita out of prison and then off planet at the end of that little sequence of missions was orchestrated by Shin Yodama here. And now we have his Phoenix Hawk, although I'm pretty sure... Well, you know what? We are far enough into the timeline. Maybe he did have a custom Phoenix Hawk with ER large lasers and AMS and stuff, but I don't recall. I thought it was... Well, I'm not really sure, to be honest. Let's take it all the same. Another 5% markup or whatever. And good, our elite pilot is still here. Who knows? This could be... we'll find out in a second. Yeah, let's go. Okay, who's it going to be this time? Ash Delmore.
I wasn't born a warrior. Fate and circumstance molded me into one. I did not look to start fights, but I will always finish them.
Our elite pilot skills seem to be regressing. I think our first one, Sasha Lockwood, had like 54, and then it's been gradually going backwards. I mean, 50 of 60 is still a very qualified pilot. 10 out of 10 skill caps, of course. Find out what his story is. Ash didn't choose the mercenary life, it was inked into his birth certificate. The son of Elias Delmore, a longtime recruiter on Galatea known for signing greenbloods to bad contracts, Ash grew up behind the scenes of the mercenary trade. While other kids played with toys, Ash listened to negotiation tactics, learned to read contracts, and watched washed-up veterans barter away their futures for one more shot at glory. His father never intended for him to pilot a mech. He wanted a businessman, not a soldier. But Ash had other plans. Now a competent and clever medium mech pilot, Ash mixes tactical caution with sharp battlefield instincts, and never signs anything without reading the fine print. He has eagle eyes, increased detection range, and he's a medium mech pilot with laser specialist as well. He almost sounds like the perfect pilot for our new Sparky hero mech.
You You made a wise decision. With me, you aren't buying a service, but a result. And I always deliver.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Right. Let's finally go to Zolokofan then and see if we can get our Thumper encounter. And oh wait, hang on. If there was news, there was none, no news. But we want to upgrade our new mech as well. I forgot. Tons of new stuff. We need to use them fast. Let's not do anything too stupid. I might as well tier 4's fine. Oh, you're a ER large laser. I must have those. I do. There we go. Everything tier 4 is fine. Actually, it's in the arm on a Phoenix Hawk. It's not. Phoenix Hawk has good armor in the torso for its size and weight, anyway. But its arms are the vulnerability, and maybe I don't want to put this in there. Whatever. We'll take the gamble and regret it later. 28 days. We're off then to Zolokofan. Let's go. After a little delay here, but it was worth it. We got another elite pilot, and that's what I wanted. Whoa. This is a 2-mission one. I don't want to do that. I want to do the minimum number of missions here. Battlefield. Have we been on Zolokofan before? Is this where we did stop the launch? It was in this region of space. I know that much. Working for Matic against the Independents.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Okay, we want to use... What do we want to use? Our new mechs. We've got loads. Where's the Crusader? Everything else is too low tonnage, I think. We've got 2 new pilots. Let's check them out. Nick Lynch and Ash Delmore. And I'm going to give them... So Nick Lynch needs missile and energy. And you need missile and energy as well. Wasn't this... Hang on, we can go heavier than that. We've not used Canopus. I'm sorry. We have not used Canopus this entire time. Let's use it ourselves. That gives us tons of tonnage. Missile and energy. I will give you this. It's better than the Battlemaster, I think. Damage is misleading because a big chunk of that is melee. No, I will leave you in this. Is the Atlas what I want to give you? All of our best mechs seem to be too ballistic focused. There's a missile and energy exclusive one, but do I want to even give it to you? We're kind of in a potentially dangerous scenario here. I'll trust that these guys can look after ourselves. Right, Canopus. I have not used this. We've had it this whole episode. That's not even the right one. Hang on. Do I even need this? Potentially. Where's Canopus? There it is. I probably don't even need to chain fire them, to be honest. There. I'm ready now. Let's go. And deal with the Thumpers. If they dare land anything against us, they'll get shredded.
The battlefield is up ahead.
Oh, good. Terrible
Enemies will be
visibility.
relentless on this front, so take care not to overextend your stay here. But if you do stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable.
Nah, we won't do that.
Something's wrong, Commander.
Oh, hang on, stop.
There's an unrecognized
We're gonna get them
dropship
straight away then.
closing in on your position.
3 of them. Right on top of our heads.
Forgive this crass ambush, Commander. A proper clash of arms on the field of battle would have been preferable, but we have our orders.
Okay, get ready.
Touching down.
King crab.
Target received.
Oh, I can burst fire these.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an
I'm off.
emergency evac.
Dead.
Complete the mission if you can.
Oh, there's a second one.
We're ready to burn when you are.
How is my rear armor cracked? What the hell happened? Dead.
Target acquired.
Get your 3S out of here.
Target destroyed.
Holy shit.
We'll return the favor next time we meet, Commander.
Never seen so many king crabs in one place.
Those mercs will think twice before trying that again.
What happened to my rear armor?
Don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
God damn.
Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Ally Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
Javelin.
There was a lot of headshots there, but honestly, I think my salvage wasn't as high. What am I firing at there? This is a rubbish area. We don't need to defend it, so let's move to the corner. Oh, I don't want to go into the city. Let's move through this gap. My team seems to have the right idea.
Coordinating on target ID.
Go on.
Target destroyed.
I am cut off from the designated location.
No, nonsense.
Solid copy on that move request. Our boots are in motion.
Oh my god.
Destroyed.
Hang on, watch our rear flank.
Acquired.
We are on your target,
No,
Commander.
no, 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 no. The other one.
Focus on
I'll deal with this guy.
on lead targets.
Wow.
Destroyed.
Okay, hang on, team.
Oscar, Mike.
Come this way. I want to move out of that little claustrophobic area
Hostiles
into some
entering the
better
control
line of
perimeter.
sight.
Brace for additional contacts. Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target
Good.
destroyed.
Ammo is fine. Not so fine. Team on me.
Target path is clear. Forming on your position.
Turned them into spare parts.
Target destroyed.
Got a glimpse of somebody over there, but there was somebody in the opposite corner as well.
New target.
Send all fire.
Liao Mad Cat. Don't know if these LRMs are going to reach him. They are not.
Target
Who's this
acquired.
behind? An RCX hatchetman. We'll talk about that in a second. First, let's focus him down. He's in view, apparently. Yeah, I see him now. Silhouetted against the explosions. Jesus Christ, this damage.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. Let's cut loose on the
So I didn't mean to double fire there.
Scopes are lighting
We're
up
hitting
with
him, though.
additional bogies, Commander.
New
Control key is
target.
acting up.
Hatchet man.
Oh,
New
Shadowing you, Commander.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
okay. I'm just going to destroy this Jenna from a distance. He's not even going to approach us. Okay, he's in line of fire now. Right. Well,
target
goodbye.
destroyed.
I
Target acquired.
was going to say something about the
Great
RCX.
shot.
It's the first one we've come across, but it's a special variant.
Target destroyed.
Another one there.
That bastard is about to ignite.
Assault in our rear.
Work, Commander.
Nice one, Banshee. Got the jump on me there. Can't tell. Yeah, he is.
Flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity.
Hang on, let's not waste our ammo too much.
Busted that target up.
Leopard landing.
On you, Commander.
Team is doing fine.
New target.
Crusader, he's the threat.
Hammer the designated target.
I'm hitting him. He's in the open.
Battle low.
Oh, sorry.
Target acquired.
Hang on. Oh, Battlemaster, I don't like how close you're getting. I can't easily call him back. That guy's got an AC-20 as well. Come on. Nice one, Hunchback, you got me. Why is this Hunchback stick figure seem so much smaller than everything else we were just firing at? Is that just me in my head? Look at my armor here. Okay, Battlemaster didn't take that much damage there. I was worried about something bad happening. 5 enemies left. It's basically just...
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Okay, it's 1 Leopard and 2 aircraft. 2 warriors. Let's deal with them first because the guys are landing in the city. You can see their propellers even through the fog.
Override engaged.
I didn't mean to do that.
Target destroyed.
My ammo conservation idea, they did not work because I misclicked. What do we got? Cyclops 10Z, Thunderbolt, and a Mauler.
Repositioning on your 6.
Oh, goddamn, what a time to lose lock.
Ammo depleted.
There goes the last of my LRMs. He's in the open.
Focus target updated.
Stop. I don't like that the archer's at the front. The other guys are stuck in the crater, so we can pick this guy off from a distance without his AC-20 doing any damage.
Hell of a shot, Commander. Target ID's locked in. We're engaging now.
Let's stay mobile because our armor is quite vulnerable.
Target destroyed.
Right, last one. Is he going to crest the hill?
Moving to grid.
Give me a lock.
New
There.
target.
Burn that target down.
Well, holy hell, the Catapus shreds. Exactly as I expected it to be honest, with 4 Ultra Autocannon 5s. It's nice to have the LRMs as well, even if they don't have a tremendous amount of ammo. And I can burst fire them even quicker.
That's all the kills we need, Commander.
Go, this way then.
Stay as long as you like, but pickup is available at the extraction site when you're ready.
I got Leopard landing somewhere, and I got aircraft incoming as well. I can see from the compass at the top. It's around the corner. Let's get over there. The one part of my body that's not taking damage is the one that's closest to them.
We've got hostiles looking for a fight. Let's not disappoint them.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Nice.
We're shifting out.
What do we got here?
New target.
Enforcer, Wolverine, and another Enforcer. Is that our first Wolverine P? I need to show off the RCX. I'll try to remember that at the end of this.
There, Commander. Stand by.
Okay, more progress. More than I would like, to be honest. I want to go back to some lower tonnage regions so we're not... accumulating rival intel too fast. Oh my god. I can get ourselves another one of these. These guys just got torn apart at the start by those ultra autocannons at that range. Unsurprising, really. Fairly low level gear, to be honest. I may actually just bypass them entirely. Go for that. And then these. Which are not that special. But it's something. I don't need double heat sinks, but I might as well. And one random SRM6. I don't have any of those. I don't know if I need them, but probably more than that. There. It's something. And you got some XP. God damn it. I'm going to move back. I may end up... Well, whatever. Well, that's another one down. We've only got 4 left to go now. The problem is, where are we going to go? Wolf's Dragoons is over here. And that's it. Yeah. That's kind of getting dragged in the wrong direction because I want to go back towards here once Ohtani's finished. That's why I'm reluctant to go over there, knowing that Wolf's Dragoon's going to move around somewhere else. If I just hang around another 42 days, they might move into the center. You know what? Hang on. There's something we can do. We can go to Procyon and get ourselves another elite pilot. Good. Because I don't actually want to get to the next level in... what's it called? Rival Intel until we've collected all of those. Because it is going to reward us with another one, another guy, which I'd rather be at the bottom of our list, just so he's not in the middle of all our elite pilots. We never even read Thumpers. Here we go, hang on. Created as a demonstration unit to market the sales of Defiance Industries assault mechs, like that Banshee 3S they had. I think that's a Defiance Industries refit. Well, it's a Steiner refit anyway. I don't know if the King Crabs were necessarily built by Defiance Industries, but they had them lying about maybe. The Thumpers were initially well received, but eventually Defiance attempted to disband the unit for poor performance. Rather than disband, the Thumpers MechWarriors launched a successful buyout of the organization. Since the buyout, the Thumpers have uniquely managed themselves as a pure business venture, with each of its senior officers becoming shareholders and serving on the company's board of directors with voting power based on their accumulated shares. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Additionally, the officer that holds the most company shares becomes both the CEO and commanding officer of Thumpers LLC. While this structure has made the Thumpers a unique business oddity, it has not done the Thumpers any favors when it comes to successfully managing military operations. As a whole, the unit is often poorly regarded for any work beyond garrison duties. Yeah, it's perhaps not surprising. And the Bounty Hunter had nothing to say about them either. Let's see. We have some news as well. A new dragon takes flight. Luthian Armorworks has let loose another dragon upon the inner sphere. The Dragon DRG-5N comes equipped with an Ultra Autocannon 5, utilizing the latest technology that increases the rate of fire twice-fold. This improved weapon comes at the cost of a medium laser. To be honest, I think I prefer the Grand Dragon to that. What does that have? Oh, you know what? We need to check out something else while we're here. The Grand Dragon was 3 medium lasers and a PPC and an LRM-10. Apparently we saw a 5N already at some point, possibly during all those Kestrel Lancers missions we did. Yeah, single medium laser, an LRM-10 and a UAC. The UAC, of course, was a weapon first introduced or reintroduced by the Federated Commonwealth in 3035, but you can see 12 years later the weapons technology is proliferating, and now the Draconis Combine is putting something into full production that uses that weapon first invented by their hostile neighbors. Okay, yeah, what were we gonna do? Trash this. Goodbye, 3M. And we're going to get some repairs done. And I need to do a bunch of stuff. We need to go to... Oh, wait, hang on. I've forgotten again. Before we go anywhere else, let's see the RCX mech. Because they are a unique special mech. Kind of like the Atomo ones and the Solaris variants we've come across a few times. This one, RCX, stands for Rebel, Custom, and Experimental. A provisional RCX designation was given to a variety of unknown mech variants first encountered during the Andurian Crisis. Not conforming to any known factory designs, the origin of these mechs remains a mystery. Expensive upgrades and rare weapons hint at the possibility of foreign aid being given to secessionist forces. So yeah, they were introduced with the Shadow of Gdański DLC, a bunch of custom ones designed by PGI. This one here doesn't even have an axe. You can see where they would go in the hand there. It's got an LB-10X, 2 large lasers, and 3 small lasers. The small lasers are all in this arm here. 1 large laser in there and another one in the chest. I actually kind of like that. That's not a bad layout. It's not too asymmetrical. But as we saw, it's not particularly well armored. Oh, I take it back. It's got 50% more armor than the standard, nearly enough. The standard 3F. Okay, cool. We're going to go and check out Procyon and find out who our next elite pilot is. We're collecting them fast now, but that's what I want. Like I said, I don't want to get Raptor until we're all wrapped up with these guys. Barrett Nolan.
There's no fight that's too big or too small for me. I dive in with the same hunger to get the job done.
My God.
Send me in and I won't stop until all the asses are kicked.
Alright, Barrett, control yourself. Barrett Nolan was born in New Starburg, a gleaming industrial city on the Leyden world of Rodigo. That's not a Leyden world. Has it ever been? That's where Hasid Recall, our friend, is from. Originally, and that was Draconis Combine. And then it was, and currently, is Free Rasalhague Republic. I wonder if it was briefly taken during the Fourth Succession War. It could have been, actually, because they did make lots of advances. Born... So yeah, that would give him a brief window to have been born there between 3030 and 3034, when it goes back over to the Free Rasalhague Republic. So that makes it, even if he was taken in like the first wave of Operation Gotterdammerung, or Operation Thor, whatever it was, that would make this guy at most like 19 years old. Whatever. Where were we? If Rodigo was even captured at all. Where I've completely lost the plot, so I'm just going to start over. Barrett Nolan was born in New Starburg, a gleaming industrial city on the Leyden world of Rodigo, and son to a member of the New Starburg Mechanized Cavalry, a planetary militia regiment that defended the soil when called upon. His father, Colonel Thomas Nolan, served the NSMC with pride and expected his son to do the same. Barrett was raised on drill fields, taught honor, protocol, and the legacy of duty. The legacy of duty? Strange way to put that. And for a while, he walked that path, until he saw what that duty actually meant. Taking orders tied to politics, not principle. Fighting battles, not for justice, but for obligation. Being handed a lance assignment, not choosing a cause. That did not sit well with him. Barrett's fiery temper and hunger for battle meant he would put his services up for sale and be able to head into battle when the price and cause are right to him. And I guess we are a right cause. He is 50 of 60 again, but he has AC-10 Master, Autocannon Specialist, so very good with those two together. And ideally we want to put him in an assault mech that has AC-10s. Nothing comes to mind off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure we've got things that qualify.
Time's a wasting. Let's get out there.
Welcome, Barrett. We're going to do some repairs while we're here as well. Okay, alright. Now we legitimately need to work out what we're going to do. What I might do is just cheese it a bit and make a save here and then work out where guys are going to spawn. Or I just go and do another encounter on the way back over to get Ohtani maxed out. But I don't really like that plan. Go to Murchison, get some more elite pilots. Or we could go to Acuben here. Judone. 27 days, 34 days, 34 days. Might go to Judone just to continue hunting for elite pilots while we are waiting for a different spawn. I said I wanted them, so I might as well. How far away is Alcor? Also, and we'll get a line of sight on down here as well. I'm not sure if we will from Judone. Probably, but Alcor is more reliable. No, we'll do this one. I think we'll be fine here. Nothing, although there is some news. Ashenar's new Dervish launched for the AFFC, introducing the DV7D, the latest addition in the Dervish family manufactured by Ashenar Battlemechs. Replacing the venerated DV6 series, the DV7D features innovative Lostech components, finally addressing the armor flaws of the older design. Did the Dervish have armor flaws? I only ever used the Hero Mech that one time. The addition of an endosteel chassis and ferrofibrous armor plating give the DV7Ds greater defense. Not straying far from the original missile-heavy loadout, technicians used the extra tonnage to upgrade the arm-mounted SRM launchers to variants integrated with streak systems, which is something we're seeing more and more often as we advance through the timeline. Wow, okay, we've got a hero and an elite pilot here. I'm going to go for Kalidasa first, because I want to go back this direction afterwards, when we get some potentially new mercenaries. Yeah, let's go to Kalidasa. Do I want to... hang on. Do you know what I might do? Drop... we can take it back out of retirement. We've still got years to go. Where's Basilisk? I keep meaning to use it, but we're getting so many other elite pilots. I want to trim it down a bit. It's getting out of control. The Corsair I liked. Gandalf we're not even using. We haven't used it in so long. Gandalf's going. I'm going to keep it. Just as a memento. Actually, we have PB if we want to bring an Awesome back, to be honest. What? No. Get out of here. I'm not going to use that 35 tonner again. We've got 45 tonners. We've got that Kintaro I could probably drop. It's not special. I mean, it's a royal variant of the original, but it's not a hero mech or anything. And we have used it before. I need to use these three in a mission at some point. It's kind of getting out of control. I feel obligated to use every hero mech we come across, and we're getting a lot in this episode. Going to Kalidasa now. No more news, but let's see who we've got.
Ready, Commander.
Who are you, Captain Weldon? That's not who I wanted. Jacob Cave.
I prefer to let my fighting do the talking for me. So bring me on board and I'll show you how clutch I am on the battlefield.
Okay, Jacob. Will do. Jacob grew up in the Lovenack system near the Gregor mines, where his older brother, Derek, taught him a relentless work ethic that he carried over into the cockpit of a mech. For decades, Lovenack housed a secret stockpile of mechs that remained hidden until Hendrik Grimm unearthed them in the 3040s. Interesting. Okay, this is almost telling us that this guy has to be recruited after, or at least in the 3040s then, which is when we were doing them. And I guess that makes sense. If you think about it, the elite pilots were introduced with Shadow of Kiransky, and the previous one was Solaris Showdown, which ends in, 3041. Where even is Lovenack? Uncovered by Hendrik Grimm. So it's up here somewhere. The name rings a bell, but I can't place it in my head. There it is. Found that amazingly quick, but whatever. So this is where that guy hails from originally, in the Free Rasalhague Republic.
I prefer to let my fighting.
Okay, hang in there, Jacob.
So bring me on board and I'll show you how close I am on the battlefield.
But growing up, Jacob was fortunate enough to stumble upon a mech being used for field testing before it was hidden, a moment that inspired awe and wonder within Jake that carried him through his formative years until he was finally able to get inside of a cockpit himself. So what, the people there were periodically taking these things out of their hidden storage for testing? I don't know. After that day, Jake could never settle for a simple life working in the mines, hearing whispers of battles and conflicts that were shaping the destiny of the inner sphere. MechWarriors washing blood from their hands, while he's busy scrubbing dirt from his, I think that should be. Jake always brings his work boots to any contract he signs, always willing to work his opponent, no matter what, or how long it takes. Always willing to outwork his opponent, no matter what or how long it takes. He's a laser master, for heavy mechs especially, and he has a reduced chance of injury. He's 52 of 60, for starters. He needs skills and everything, which is good for us. We can put him in an Atlas. Welcome.
All right, time's
time's wasting. Let's go cash in.
Okay, it's amazing that that guy has accumulated the skills that he has. Oh, we've got another one up here. We'll never know what they both are. I'm going to stay at Acubans. It's 27 days. 27 days. Yeah, we're going to go to Acuben here. Because they will despawn. I won't be able to get to both. Or will I get to both? To be honest, I don't know. We'll go to Acuben. And we'll find out when we're there. Yeah. I was about to say something, yeah, about Jacob Cave. If he only joined the Mercenaries after, seeing this place discovered by Hendrik Grimm in the 3040s, it makes it sound, well, I mean, yeah, so he's not been a mercenary for very long then, and he's already a 52 of 60 skill pilot. He's had a very busy few years. Okay, we're going to Acuben. A hero Jenner now. As a small group of independent systems within the Freewells League, the Silverhawks Coalition relies on homegrown heroes to defend their homeland when House Matic will not. We are actually in, or very close to, Silverhawks space. Despite their modest upbringing for nearly 50 years, the Ortega family had committed their family's mech, Oxide, to the services of the Silverhawk Irregulars. Oxide's most recent pilot, Julie Ortega, was believed to be killed in action in a Steiner raid against the Coalition worlds. A sad fate. This mech is not very exciting at all. 2 SRM4s and 2 LRM5s. This is an early game hero mech for sure. But it's ours now. Another one I'll have to find a use for. Yeah, Caledonian is gone. Too bad. And it'll have despawned by the time we get back up there. Right. Then, what was I going to do? Upgrade this. I don't use SRM4s often, so we've got some of those, but I've got fewer than I thought. I take it back, we've got plenty. LM5s. Might as well. There we go. This thing is not very well armored. Maybe we'll just go tier 3s to be safe. Start that work. I'm waiting for the bad dream. There they are. Anyone else? Oh, they're so far away, but I do actually need to go to... How far away are they? Out of range. Oh my god, miles out of range. Ah, but we're right in the center of the map, that's why. Baldur's 97 days. We can't even get anywhere close to it. Where's the furthest? Shinoa here, that's not very good. Minakuchi? And what else are we waiting for? Mobile Firewolf Dragoons and another one. Lindon's company. They're not anywhere. It's probably Lindon's battalion by now, actually. We might just continue to hunt for these. Where did I say was the furthest I could reach? Here, wasn't it? I'm going to go to Rigel Cantaris here and see if we get another elite while we're in the center region. Just accumulate them as quick as we can, and then maybe something else will have spawned. That is my plan. I probably jumped past cantinas multiple times and not thought to look. Nobody here. There's someone on Altair, though. We can go there. Which is in the direction we need to go anyway, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Right, okay. See who is here. Our next one. Oh, we've got some news as well. Hang on, let's read that first. Luthien Armorworks modernizes iconic DCMS Jenner chassis. The Jenner has been a staple of the mighty DCMS forces, acting as a heavily armed, but not heavily armoured, scout in the Combine Lances for centuries. Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita personally mandated that the Jenner would be the ideal candidate to receive a Lost Tech upgrade. Production lines were rebuilt and updated on Luthien and Abi Adi, as Luthien Armorworks' latest design rolled off the assembly line today, the JR7K. LAW technicians did not stray too far from the original specs, assuring the core design is nearly flawless. Instead, they focused on increasing the structural armor with the addition of ferrofibrous armor to increase durability, something it badly needed. The new JR7K is now considered the definitive variant of the light mech, all possible thanks to the Combine's recent efforts in mass-producing ferrofibrous armor. How recent was that? It was like 3045 or something, wasn't it? Maybe it was further back than I thought then. Ferrofibrous, 3040. Okay. Who have we got? Lance Gable, or Gable probably.
Life as a mercenary wasn't my first choice, but I'm so good at my job the contract offers keep rolling in. So let me mount up, and I'll show you why my skills are in demand.
Okay, Lance Gable is uncertain of his true parentage, having been raised in Pirate's Den inside the Oberon Confederation, a periphery nation located on the Corward rim of the Lyran Commonwealth near the Draconis Combine. Thought to be the bastard son of a pirate, Lance was raised among cutthroats and scavengers. He was taught to treat battle as brutality, not discipline. He piloted his first mech during a raid on a mining colony and hated every second of it. Despite his skill, Lance never had the taste for terror. Where others saw opportunity in chaos, he saw waste. Over the years, he became known for ending fights quickly and with minimal damage, sometimes letting targets go entirely. It didn't take long for that to earn him the wrong kind of attention. Branded a traitor and left for dead after refusing to execute prisoners on a raid, Lance severed his pirate affiliations. He spent months in the shadows before resurfacing with a new identity as a merc for hire. Now, Lance fights for mercenary companies that value precision over carnage. Though he rarely speaks of his past, his quiet demeanor and code of restraint tell you all you need to know. This is a man trying to turn sin into service. Interesting character, okay. Well, we are happy to provide him the opportunity to carry out some more dignified missions, like assassinations and demolitions of water purifiers and the sort. Right, Trigger Discipline is his hero trait. He's cool under fire, and good for UAC cooldown and jam duration. Does the AI even jam their ultra autocannons? I've always assumed that they fired at the lowest cycle speed, but if they do, then this is great pilot for Catapus, I tell you what. He's precise as well. Unfortunately not great for the ultra autocannons, but everything else. And pilot recovery. If he gets injured, he's back in the fight quicker.
It's showtime. I'll take care of business and have the job done before breakfast turns cold.
Cool. Thanks, Lance. Good to have you aboard. How many do we have aboard now? Loads. Loads of guys. 7. Okay, right. Well, we only need one more. What I might do, I can get to Fukuroi here. Like so. And then I got 2 chances of getting the last elite pilot before we get to Bad Dream up there. This is good. This is good. I have confidence now that I can get these guys maxed out. If there's anything else I need to do, there is not, I can go. And hope for the best. Come on, give me this missing elite pilot. Not here, but... Oh yeah, brilliant. Okay, Sarima. Kalima, and we're going to Sarima here. If there's no news, I'm just going to jump straight away. There is not. Let's go. Our last elite pilot. Am I right? Am I wrong? How many have we got? Jesus, we seem to just get loads of them so quickly there. It just caught me by surprise.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Thanks, Maldonado. This guy's come straight from Command and Conquer Red Alert by the sounds of things. Rachel Laird, the last one we were looking for.
My mother and father were killed in mechs, so I grew up without parents.
Oh.
With a lot of anger. And I take it out on the battlefield. My focused rage always helps me get the job done.
Okay. That sounds very sincere, I'm sure. Rachel Laird grew up in the shadow of her older and fellow Merc stepbrother, Nick's arena fame. This is Nick Lynch's? Oh, they're step-siblings, so yeah, the different surnames. Nick Lynch is her stepbrother, but quickly made a name of her own. Agile, aggressive, and terrifyingly precise, she specialized in light mech duels and was notorious for humiliating slower, bulkier opponents in the circuits. Unlike Nick, Rachel didn't crave the spotlight. She thrived on making others chase ghosts. Her tactical instincts and flair for unpredictability made her the perfect MechWarrior in the arena. When the offers came to join real mercenary outfits, Rachel made every effort to sign up for jobs that would allow her to fight alongside her brother whenever possible. She is also an arena specialist, but with light mechs this time, and she's precise. Same traits as that last guy had.
Time to unleash my rage out there.
Okay, Rachel. We have them all. We have our full set. Started with Sasha Lockwood, Leanna Moore, Nick Lynch, Ash Delmore, Barrett Nolan, Jacob Cave, Lance Gable, and now Rachel Laird. And we haven't used any of these last four in a fight, I don't think. But we will do soon. Just as soon as Ohtani's maxed out. Right, we're going up to 10 yen, and we can get there in one jump. Absolutely fantastic. And we'll see what we're going to get up here. Was there news? There was not. So we can go. To 10 yen. We've been here before. I think multiple times. Contracts. There we go, a beachhead for 12 million. Good damn. 400 difficulty. This should be enough to max us out. And an elite mech up here. A hero mech up here at Herndon. Tanyent is actually a planet that's... I didn't pick up on it before when we've been here, but it's a planet that's somewhat famous in the setting. Because, if memory serves, this is where Hohiro Kurita, after escaping Turtle Bay, which is there, gets trapped on this world by the Smoke Jaguars, and the person who comes to his aid is none other than Victor Steiner Davian. It's his post-Battle of Luthien, I think, but while Tukiid is going on, or just before then, the Revenants, the 10th Leiden Guards, and maybe some other units as well, I can't remember, come up here to rescue Hohiro Kurita, thus solidifying the alliance between the Federated Commonwealth and the Draconis Combine, something which would have been unthinkable even 5 years earlier in 3047. Right, okay, let's do one last beachhead. Probably not the last one, knowing our luck, but we'll take it all the same. Wait a moment, was there news? We just came a long way. Yeah, there's more news here. Burton Rothrock puts personal Banshee on market, sparks rumours of leaving Lion City Stables. Burton Rothrock of Lion City Stables surprised many this week after putting his personal Banshee on the market. The veteran MechWarrior has had a long and successful career with the stable, racking up winnings in the Solaris 7 arenas. Rumours are that Rothrock is planning to leave Lion City Stables to start his own, and selling his prized Banshee is likely a drive for additional capital. That might even be the hero mech we can see on the map right now. The customized Banshee, named Siren, sports an impressive maximum speed, jump jets for added maneuverability, and a loadout of extreme range weaponry. Experts expect to see the Siren in the hands of another MechWarrior very soon, as the Assault class mech is attracting a lot of attention thanks to its outstanding tech and exceptional track record. Rothrock has so far been reserved about the gossip, refusing to make a statement on the future of his career on Solaris 7. I don't recognise the name at all, but the wording of this news briefing almost has me believing that he might have some interactions in one of the post-Blood of Kerensky clan invasion novels. Because Kai Alad Liao, a character who we've not heard of in the news yet because he's too young. You think he's like 14 years old at this point or something. Maybe a bit older, but still teenager. He ends up going to Solaris. And I wonder if just the fact it's mentioning quite a bit of random detail about it almost makes it think like Burton Rothrock is a character from that point in the stories. But no matter, we're going to do this Beachhead. I'm delaying the Beachhead, you can tell. 12. And okay, right. Well, we've done Nick Lynch and Ash Delmore. Who have we got now? My God, too many. Barrett Nolan and Jacob Cave are next. You need, once again... Oh, perfect. Okay, there we go. We're not even going to mess with it. You need this to get your bloody XP. I've done you. We've not done the... Wait a moment. It's a Beachhead, so I need something fast, like Sparky here, potentially. Here, we're 90 tons under, and I'm in a 50-tonner, which is a bit of a risk. We maybe don't need something that fast in Oxide, because that really is suicidal. What was the other one? It was the Phoenix Hawk. This is even quicker. 240 armor. No, a Griffin is a safer bet. Yeah, we got high tier stuff on it with the AMS. I don't want to lose it like this. It would be silly. Speaking of silly, why have I got this Kintaro? To be honest, I prefer the Kintaro 20 I think we had before. Or no, it was the 18 we had, the down-teched one. Which had like 3 SRM6s. That Narc I don't feel like. It's too great. I liked it on the Orion, but not in that thing. Yeah, okay, we're going to go in with Sparky and hope for the best. And get trashed. But it's fast enough for a Beachhead that it should be... we can use it tactically. Let's go. And I think this will also take us up to level 8 in Bounty Hunter.
That's as close as I can get you without getting shut down.
It begins. Oh crap, I didn't do weapons grouping. What am I looking at?
Over the air defenses of this region. Head to the targeted garrison. Defeat any forces
hang on. What's going on?
The installation. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up.
Not in control here.
Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few
Where are
extra
we?
units to help you
Miles
out.
away.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
Right, show me where the artillery are.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Ignore.
There's one of the more tanks. Destroy it. Cargo acquired.
Target destroyed.
Hang on, I kind of... I'll sort it in a second. I'm in a fight right now. Give me a line of sight on a mech. There.
Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired. New target.
Oh, lucky.
Assassin.
Take an arm off. That's one laser down. Thank you for that team who just shelled me. I think that was Archer.
Critical.
Thankfully, AR friendly fire doesn't exist. Hang on a second. I need to do something about these weapon grouping. Artillery's not firing at us. So...
Scratch that one.
Right, hang on. That's one. Oh, hang on. Nope, not that one. Not that one. So it's this one. Right, okay, so I've now got 2. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Oh my god, the keyboard. Badly need a new one, I think. Right, and now I have left, right, and this. No artillery, there we go. We can move on. Sorry, I should have done that before going into the mission. I don't really know, actually, if it's better like this to have torso mounted and arm mounted, because you can see how they're... Hang on, there's artillery close by. It's not even firing yet, but I'll go up there and take it out all the same. There's a whole field of them.
Fuel low. Target acquired.
Weapons are hot.
Team, go deal with them.
Okay.
What was that? SRM, I think. More.
That's one set done.
0 sets done. I'm quite close here, actually. I don't like this. Where's my team? They've taken too long to destroy that artillery over there. Right, another one down. No, hang on. Get out of that view. Right, moving on. We might be lucky, and that might be the only artillery that there was going to be. Oh, I can see down there what looks like another artillery in the corner. Might be a radio tower, but
New target.
we have another one of these RCX mechs.
Target acquired.
1 second. That's way out of range. Why did I fire at that? I can punch in this thing.
Critical.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
I got an Igor overhead by the sounds of things.
Acquired.
Or I might be hearing those.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, they sound like Igors, I think, these warriors that don't have the rotor on them.
Scorched him.
Target acquired.
Who's this on the map? Someone is.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
It's a random turret there, thank you.
Down.
Target destroyed.
Ow, what the hell was that? Oh, it's the bloody partisan.
That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
I need missiles on that, please, team. We're flanked. No, we're not. It's a random turret. Please kill him. Somebody. Oh, there he goes. The crew survived the explosion. They won't survive the G-forces of that. Hang on, there's going to be another mech right beneath us here now.
Target acquired.
Oh, God.
Focus engagement on lead targets. Targets.
I'm way closer than I would like. I'm not going to be able to...
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on
Thank you for the assist.
Destroyed.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
I'm going to destroy these from here so I can quickly rush the other one because we're going to be in range of the final base here. And I don't know if...
Go down.
There's... thank you for that AC-20 straight to the chest. Oh, get me out. Right, I'm going to rush for the other one. I saw a Manticore in the final base, but I don't know if anyone else has spawned in it.
New target.
There.
open back.
Solid copy. Moving to strike.
And my guy's stuck in the rocks as well. Partisans got me again. Right, hang on. That, please. Please kill him. Is my guy stuck in the rock? He looks like he might be. I might need to help him in a second.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
That one. Let's get blue team on the map as quick as possible. Yeah, Archer's stuck. I need to take control in a second.
Enemy radar
There,
capability
down. Oh.
has been disabled. The relay system
Stop,
is
stop, stop,
disabled.
Atlas.
Friendly
I didn't realize that you were
troops are en route.
doing that. I'm about to overheat.
Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Destroyed.
This, it's only one person. There's barely any threats on this map.
Critical.
Where's blue
Been
team?
informed that support is on its way.
Archer's managed to sort himself out once I no longer had them focusing
Alpha
fire.
1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup.
Finally.
On our way in.
What do we got?
Stand
A
by
dervish and a
Whiskey
marauder.
6-1, out.
Target destroyed.
There's a tank in our rear there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy garrison forces eliminated.
Right.
Start
Anticipating
attacking.
more
Keep the area clear of
friendly
enemy units.
Igors overhead. 3 of them. Good.
Stay nearby and keep enemy
Hostile
units
Igors.
out
It's
of
going to
the
be an
area.
Igor battle
While
here.
ground troops deal with any locals, and our techs
hack into the control systems. Here come the
Artillery's
strike
on the
teams.
map.
To the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Give me a
You've
position.
got it coming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
There. Miles away.
Attention all forces. You are clear to fire on base. Repeat. Fire for effect. Fire at will.
I'm gonna run for the
Have a
artillery.
new objective, Commander. Destroy all additional
Leopard landing
artillery.
behind us, but we're just gonna run.
Guess there was
We've got more
enemy
eagles have
artillery than we
spawned.
thought. Watch out.
I'm just gonna totally ignore whatever spawns. Hopefully they can't hit us at this range. It was a Vindicator 1X and something else back there.
New target.
Phoenix and a 1R Vindicator. Right, Igor's go and hunt down this artillery. I'm a bit worried about the heavy mech at the back there. As long as blue team doesn't turn around and go for the... Oh, like these Igors are about to. They're going to their doom.
Target acquired.
Jesus, there's a massive concentration of them over there. Yeah, you can watch those Igors about to disappear.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Okay, apparently his VTOLs have spawned.
Target
Good.
destroyed.
That one next, please. Yeah, goodbye, Igor. We barely knew ye. Thankfully, the blue heavy is still keeping up. We just had a scout,
Artillery garrison
a whole
destroyed.
scout lance spawned over here.
Acquired.
Not good. Okay, right. Let the madness begin. We're about to get caught between 8 different mechs, so let's finish off as many of these as we can fast.
Silent, Commander. The enemy artillery has been neutralized.
That machine's down for the count.
Nice to have some Igor support.
Wilco.
Another RCX here. We're suddenly seeing loads of them. They're supposed to spawn as early as 3030, and I stopped paying attention to my heat there. I know I was kind of riding on the edge earlier, but
New target. Vindicator.
minimum number of lasers there.
Target
This one quick because
Focus fire on that hostile.
the other guys are closing. I'm stuck on something. I was in quicksand there. Or in a dead mech. Couldn't move. Good, he's lost his arms. Or leg even, so it should be easier to hit, but I still missed him.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
Our team is fairly healthy, and we haven't come across any, well, too many hard hitters for the difficulty we're on.
Heat critical.
Down.
Target destroyed. Target
This guy's
Expect a large attack
final
very
assault.
soon.
Where's it going to land? Closer than I would have liked. Clearly they're adjusting for our position, and damn it, this guy's going to crest the hill just as his friends are spawning.
That VTOL is on our list of targets.
Let's focus him down.
Let's make our quarter. Commander, an unknown
Oh yeah, we're
force
doing
is approaching the
mercenaries.
area. Be on the lookout.
Okay, hang on.
Machine.
One less.
Target destroyed.
Hello, Bad Dream. Nice of you to join us.
Target destroyed.
Oh shit.
Heat critical.
Shit, because the mission's gonna end.
Target Jenner.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Oh no, I've overheated myself. Okay, stop firing PPC.
The enemy
Good, Jenna's dead. One less.
Target acquired.
Centurion,
moving to take it in.
arm off. Watch that heat. Don't panic, we've got friendlies here as well. Take the arm off. Second Jenna. Assist them.
Target received. Engaging.
I hadn't had my guys focusing fire on this.
Heat critical.
There he goes, dead now.
Target destroyed.
Ignore the red team. Our health is okay. Jacob Cave's getting re-armored, but we'll worry about that in a minute.
System
Oh, damn it. Okay, I thought I had a little bit more heat in hand. Oh my god, there's a hunchback there. How did we miss that one?
Target hunch.
Burn that target down.
No wonder my guys were taking more damage than I thought. Yeah, straight to the face.
Heat critical.
Worth it to take that off. Not the most heat efficient way to kill something. Oh my god. Right, Assault Katana down.
One of my components just hit the ground.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
You need to die, RCX guy. Okay, this was not the ideal way to play this. You know, I was thinking, oh, I forgot that Mercenaries were even... Hatchetman is overheated. There he goes. There goes the Banshee.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
What a poor play that was. The Atlas only lost one tier 4 laser, I think. He just gave up on life. Yeah, it didn't lose anything too bad, to be honest. Thank God I had these guys in support. There was... Running over here for the artillery, I assumed that the final wave... Well, A, it spawned before we'd even dealt with the guys that were pursuing us. There was at least a Phoenix Orc and one other guy. I think it's this one who got stuck in the base at the start. Or where he landed. And then, so I expected the final wave not to spawn, and when it did, to come down way over here. And then I totally forgot Mercenaries were what we were doing on this bloody beachhead. So once again, I was thinking, right, we've got to kill the Mercenaries first. But then we didn't, because we've got to come over here and capture at the end anyway. Misplay. Oh, thank you for that, Vindicator. The armor held up on this Griffin. I'm surprised. This feels like it could be an alright mech. Oh, there it goes. Nice little somersault there. And on the head. Handstand. Okay, let's finish this nonsense. Player in range, come on. Well done for keeping up. Yeah, the Marauder really helped us in that final fight. So did the Dervish. It was really only this guy getting rear armored. I didn't realize that I saw two Jenners and that Centurion, and the one mercenary that I didn't see in my vision was a Hunchback. I'm sure he was on screen, but like I was looking from target to target and getting locks where I could, and like the one that I should have focused above all others, the Hunchback, it was the last one for me to notice, and so he was shredding our guy in the arm, I think. I didn't even know that Banshee and a Hatchetman as well came down.
Clear for the invasion.
Yeah.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
For the most part, the beachheads have actually gone all right in this episode, but this one was a mess. And I got more lucky than anything else in terms of how it played out at the end, because that could have been really, really bad. Thankfully, the mech spawns that came against us weren't too heavy that we could just shrug off the hits, or the Atlas could for the most part. I lost one tier 4 medium laser in an arm. It's not the end of the world. To be honest though, those are quite rare. But we got our first takedown, and we didn't get as much rival intel as I was expecting. Okay, not ideal. But no matter. Oh, this is our first Hunchback 4HP variant of it that comes with an arena fist. Not very exciting at all. I can't even salvage it. I'll take you for the small pulse lasers, I guess. Them. Good, good. Lots of tier 4 medium lasers. That is what I want. Plenty of them. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, okay, that's everything I want salvage-wise. So I might as well just take for value these two. And then some other junk. Why not? There we go. Not enough. Not enough. But we saw what these guys... Yeah, I only lost one laser. Sparky did pretty well, I would say. Did we get more news? Yes, new Marauder variant features glut of upgrades. Federated Commonwealth Mech Manufacturing Company, GM, are proud to unveil a new variant of Marauder from their facility on Quinton. A stunning example of the technological resurgence that came out of the Hell Memory Core, the Marauder MAD-5D is filled with upgrades. So we've seen, confusingly, the MAD-3 was the Succession Wars era Marauder. I think there was a 2 series in the Star League, the Royal Marauder back then. I don't know if there was ever a full production 1 series, but the Marauder 4, MAD-4A, is the Marauder 2. It's all very confusing, but whatever. An extra light engine, double efficiency heatsinks, and extended range PPCs are all obvious enhancements. The autocannon and lasers have all been replaced with pulse weaponry and supported by a streak missile system. So this is an evolution of the 3D. It's never had the autocannon, the Davian variant. It swapped it for another large laser. But it sounds like they have been a streak missile launcher. This might be the only Marauder that has missiles on it. I don't know where. This new model also features increased mobility found in a set of jump jets. So it's like a mini Marauder 2 then, in a sense. Cool. Okay, got it. I don't know if there's ER PPCs, but we'll never know. It's got pulse lasers, presumably mediums in the arm and a large in the shoulder, with somewhere a streak launcher. And we need to read what our story is with the Bad Dream. Originally a line unit of the Capellan Confederation that fell on bad times, the understrengthed Bad Dream was abandoned by the CCAF during a failed raid into the Draconis Combine during the First Succession War. It's easy to forget, but there was a period of about half a century where the Capellan Confederation and Draconis Combine shared a border following the collapse of the Terran hegemony. And then was retaken, or during the course, over the course of the Second Succession War, House Davi and the Federated Sons opened up their Terran corridor and split those two houses apart. But for a few decades, they were at war. Well, they are always at war with each other in Succession Wars. But yeah, they shared a border. Turning to the mercenary life to survive, the Bad Dream has since stabilized after finding steady employment with both House Kurita and House Davian. The Bad Dream has since diversified its clientele and has actively been pursuing work across the inner sphere. Although their approach to combat is often criticized as by the books and unimaginative, there is no denying their no-nonsense attitude towards their craft has left a mostly positive impression on every command the unit has worked with. I'm trying to remember, was the Bad Dream survivors of one of the Chesterton units or something? I don't know why, but I've got like an Andurian Hussars unit in my head, but that doesn't feel right. Like Andurian Hussars should never have been deployed up against the Draconis Combine. No matter. Right, okay, we're going to need to do another one to do Raptor. I thought we'd get a lot more XP than 99 on that 400-ton mission. We saw a couple of those RCXs. They have unique briefings, but I already read them. It's shared across all RCX. Okay, alright. Oh, we're going to go to Herndon here then and get our repairs done. But first we're going to scrap what we don't need, which includes this. Another Locust. Apparently I picked up 2. And a Vindicator. And we're going to get our repairs done at the place where we're going in 20 days' time. Romulus is up here. I know I need to go there at some point, and I am kind of in the region, but I was thinking I was going to come down back over here. A bit of a misplay then, potentially. I'm not ready to do Romulus yet. Do I do something crazy and do something that's not even another Beachhead mission? I want to get bloody Ohtani maxed out, and that's my problem. Maybe I do another one just here. And then go to the Hero Mech afterwards. And then come down to New Samarkand. Yeah, because we can get there in one jump from here. So we can certainly get there from one jump from Herndon. So we go to Pesht, I think. Do another mission here. Get Ohtani across the line. Grab this. go to New Samarkand and then get his training underway. And he will probably not even be finished by the end of the game, because it will be 3048 by the time we send him in, which means it's going to be early 3052. Well, maybe. Who knows? God, I wish we got more XP from that, but whatever. Sod's law. We're going to do another one on Pesht. And we'll get a chance to use some of our other mechs. Pesht University of Military Science. Contracts. A high-paying Scorched Earth will get another encounter with Bad Dreams, so we might get Raptor across the line. Who's this woman here? I've never seen her before. Yeah, I'm not doing another beachhead. Bollocks to that. Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth is like a demolition, so we should take something with autocannons. We're working for pirates. Maybe that's why I've never seen that woman before. Against Independence, but we've got tons of standing with them. It has been coming down, but whatever. We won't take these. And we'll take our new pilots as well. It was Rachel Laird and Lance Gable was our last two that we collected. We're going to use one of our newest mechs. Maybe this. You need ballistics and energy. I definitely have something that fits that. I'm sure of it. You need everything. Damn, okay. I thought I had more options in the ballistics and energy one. Night Star is going to be for you then. Try not to lose an arm this time. You're going to take anything. I may just give you this, and I'm going to take. What was our ones we've not used besides the Phoenix Hawk? It was this Crusader. What's missing? Oh, I've taken you. I'm going to risk that because he's got one single tier 3 medium laser in the arm. Bit of a risk, but you know what? The Crusader's done good work for us in the past. I'm feeling confident enough with these guys in support. We should be fine here. Maybe I try out this guy because I want to minimize the number of mechs. Let's do the Crusader because the other guy doesn't have any weapons for a demolition. We need to crush things. Better to have a heavier mech. Right. Show yourselves. I'm sure you'll pop up straight away.
Industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this.
Oh, hang on. Let's definitely go. Home fire. Get as much distance as you can because they're going to be coming down. Yeah, there we go. Almost certainly right there. Yep, there we go. How did I know? Because they always do it this way. Right, distance team. Oh my god, the weapon groups are all wrong. Get ready for the nonsense. There. Hatchetman will do.
Alright, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac.
There. That one. A 1P, what is that? Hello, Janet. I'm all twisted around. I trust my team is killing that. Shadow. Oh wow, the heat was way higher than I realized. Finish off these Jenners then.
New target, Jenner. Target acquired.
Stand still so I can kill you. Excuse me a second. Where's the heat on this? Almost 20. Damage so.
Commander, those mercs will think twice before trying that again.
Well, yeah.
Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
Let's close on this base. And I want to try and destroy it from out of range, ideally. Brilliant, it's a factory. Then we're going to put these on chain fire. We'll sort weapon groups another time. Oh, there we go.
Target acquired.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
Oh, hang on, that's got to go. Oh, it's definitely got to go.
Target destroyed.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facilities.
That's
switches.
50%.
We appear to be about halfway there.
Tree got in the way.
That will leave a mark.
I see those Igors at the top of the screen.
Critical.
Tree again.
Target
No.
Target
What's the other one?
destroyed.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Come on, no reason to delay here. That's not what I want. Cancel.
Payday is nearly here, Commander.
That's 25% remaining.
Right on cue. Beetle on approach.
That had to sting.
Heat is coming down so slow in this.
Heat critical.
I missed my
New target.
kill, whatever that
To
is.
bring down a target. Let's do it.
Let's advance actually, because I need to get into range to trigger the.
Heat critical. New target. Phoenix Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk over there as well. Right, my team is going to have to keep themselves occupied with that. Somebody's stuck up in the cliffs, I can see.
Tango, eliminated.
Why did I double fire that?
Warning.
I think I need a new keyboard.
Closing in on our outpost.
Contact down.
Come on.
Our target is now
Oh, it's not as dead as I thought it was. Oh, hello, whatever that is on the. Oh, it's a Warhammer.
Missile.
combat vehicle rolling
There's a
in.
factory over there.
Sure to take it apart.
Don't overheat. Oh, it's right behind me.
Big Commander, you completely destroyed this area.
Team
Great work.
on the longbow.
Best get to the evac point now before more reinforcements arrive.
Fire at me.
Hammer.
Rachel Lair's taking damage. Come on, come on, come on.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers. will
Nice
be
to almost lost an arm.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Good. Nice work, team. One final kill. It was a little scrappy. I advanced too quickly there. I thought it was going to be close to 0. Thankfully, I'd been wandering over to where the evac was anyway. Right. Another one. Level 8 now. Terrific. Good. Much less rival intel because it's no longer our first encounter with them. We need loads more to get this to level 9. Okay. Some medium lasers. A small laser. That's a lot of junk. There's nothing on that I want. So we'll just go value. Might as well go for those because I haven't got any of them. I missed them somehow a second ago. I actually do want those. Okay, there we go. Ohtani. Gonna make me do that beachhead, aren't you? Okay, alright. I'll do the beachhead then. Yo, Kid Mason. By now you've noticed that this latest delivery has been delivered by a courier. This here is Raptor. He used to be a MechWarrior and my eyes and ears into a merc outfit known as the Akahebi. Recently, the unit's CO got greedy, taking a job they had no business doing that resulted in the entire unit getting wiped out. Old Raptor here is the sole survivor of the whole mess, losing his family mech and becoming indisposed in the process. I've got no time to babysit a lost puppy, so I've sent him along with your payment to see if you can put him to work. He shows enough potential to be decent if you have the time to train him up. I'll leave it up to you. And he is a skill cap 60, like all our elite pilots, but only a 31, making him our worst pilot. Do you know what I find interesting? This guy was introduced with the Rise of Rasalhague DLC and clearly has the same art style as the Elite pilots, but the Dragon's Gambit pilots, which came afterwards, have a different look to them. Doesn't quite fit. Oh, I killed some Igors. Hooray. Have we got any more news? No, none. It's December 6th, 3047, so we now have a little over 2 years to wrap things up. Not a lot of time. The 1P was the first time we've seen that. What was that? That was one of the mechs that spawned at the beginning, but I didn't really make a note of what it was. What was I going to look at? Raptor's hero traits. He is a hero pilot with survivor and con artist. What is that? An expert at the art of making deals. This pilot helps the company get every last sea bill out of contract negotiations. Interesting. Okay. How does that work? I need to have him in the party then. But I negotiate the contract before I select my pilots. So is it just going to be always, or is it only going to be a bonus at the end of a mission? I don't know. Well, we've seen all of our pilots now, so we'll give Raptor an outing, and we'll take him alongside Ohtani, and I don't know, Stabion. We'll try and get him maxed out on another beachhead. Oh, okay, we've got a briefing here as well. I'm glad I looked at this because I would have forgotten otherwise. A former informant for the bounty hunter and the sole survivor of a battlemech mercenary unit that went by Akai Hebi, or the Red Snakes. The individual that only goes by his MechWarrior call sign of Raptor is a highly talented MechWarrior suffering from a severe case of survivor's guilt over the death of his former colleagues. While he has never elaborated on the specifics on the incident that saw his former unit wiped out, rumor has it that his extracurricular activities with the bounty hunter might have played a part in it. Bounty hunter says they had no business taking that. I took that to mean as that they were out of their depth going against whatever contract opponent that they had signed to go after. But maybe their target for an assassination contract was none other than the bounty hunter himself. Could be, could be. We'll take them. We have now, I should have said this while I was looking at that screen actually, we have every single unique pilot in the game. We have Commander Mason, Lieutenant Leon Freeman, Goblin, Captain Shenzeng, Captain Louise Fenstrom, Lieutenant Miesto Stabion, Captain Mila Sarina, Shintaro Abe, Ari Fuji, Akira Ohtani, Sasha Lockwood, Leanna Moore, Nick Lynch, Ash Delmore, Barrett Nolan, Jacob Cave, Lance Gable, Rachel Laird, and Raptor. And these last 9 are going to be our pilots in the Shadow of Kirensky DLC. They have a very different art style, like I said. Contrast that with these older ones here, even though, like I said, Raptor is maybe he had a redesigned profile later. It's a cool looking portraits, but they clash with these older ones, definitely. Right, no matter. We're done there. Ohtani, I don't want to... This mech is still here, thank God. We're going to do our beachhead. We're going to grab the hero mech. We're going to go to New Samarkand. And then we'll look at what's left on the map. Hey, Lindon's company is all the way down there. Terrific, terrific. And Wolf's Dragoons, we literally couldn't be further apart. Where's Mobile Fire? Nowhere. Okay, let's do this beachhead. Like so. Rubbish. Losing favor with Kurita, not what I want. But we're gaining rival intel at least, even though it's not going to be that much. Right, so that's everyone. Who did we say we wanted? Stabiorn. Let's go and add Raptor. How many guys do we have in total then? Including, well, not including Nick Mason, we've got 16, so 17 with Mason. And Stabiorn. Okay, so Stabiorn needs something with missiles. Well, you know what? We've not used this in a long time. We're doing another beachhead, so let's try out the Kuroi Kimi, or whatever it was. Kiri, not Kimi. Oh my god, Raptor's got low skills, but that means we can really assign him to anything that's got the health. That's fine. You're no longer finding that. Oh, but that was the mech that was doing good. Right, it's Marauder here. Or the Highlander. Well, the Marauder's better. But what? I'm taking that for artillery. You are good for... You might as well take the Marauder. It's poor for your skill set, to be honest, but whatever. The longbow just doesn't give him XP. Didn't we discover that at some point? It doesn't make sense for you not to take it. Oh, Stabio needs something with missiles to get him finished. Right, okay. You're taking this. You're gonna... you're gonna have to just cope. We'll deal with it. Ready. If there was no news, which there wasn't. I'm coming in 75 tons under. Wait a second. First of all, that was super underwhelming. I'm almost tempted to scrap it, but what I'll do while I remember is sort these out. Like so. This needs weapon groups as well. Right, so PPC is in right arm. Large lasers left arm. Put them over here. Nope, take that back. Put them there. No, there we go. Right, I'll forget this. Got a machine gun, but whatever. That'll work. That'll work. Let's go. Oh, we've got another mercenary encounter. Oh my god. And a beachhead as well.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer. The target garrison...
Where even are we?
...the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've
Where are we?
this installation,
Oh, in the corner.
will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up.
Okay.
Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
There's one.
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
Oh god. Hang on.
Along with the base,
I'm gonna go and deal with them.
artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them.
I'll find them.
Or just wait until they start
You guys
shooting.
kill this. Yeah, they're firing now. Oh my god, the heat on this. Couldn't even stop it. Okay, good. You're destroying a turret. Good. Hang on, I need to kill some artillery. Ugh. Oh my god. Guess that's what Raptor sounds like then. The heat on this is god awful.
You heard the boss. Let's light it up.
Stop. Hello, turret. Nice try. You managed to clip my leg. Wow, okay, hang on. I think this map is also a very hot one. Let's not stand still anymore. Why am I going close? Charge has not got aggro on me, good.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it.
In a minute,
We'll
Rihanna.
begin the recovery procedure.
Good,
Tango.
at least I was too light to go through the wall.
critical.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Right. Excuse me 1 second.
Enemy radar dish destroyed. Excellent
Who
find,
just-
Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Get out of here. Ah.
Identified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
You guys are over there. I need to not fire at anything in this base, otherwise they're all going to spawn. Might not even be avoidable. Oh my god. Save me, AMS. We've got LLMs all around us.
One down.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Right, one down. I'm way too close. They're going to spawn here for sure.
Eliminated.
Team's going to have to defend themselves.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, they're marked.
Target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Okay, if I just run and don't fire, they may not pursue. Look how many turrets there are here. Artillery.
Scrap that one.
Come on. My guys are obviously killing something. I don't know what.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Right,
Artillery
that's 7
emplacement
down.
Destroyed.
If I suddenly see a lot of mechs. Right, there's decidedly fewer now than there was. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I can't even easily regroup or swap to the other team without this Phoenix sort of being dragged through. Hang on, there's a turret here. Get out.
That's
8.
one set done.
There's something on the map as well. Nice try, turret.
Target acquired.
9,
Target
10.
destroyed.
Artillery disabled. What was that?
New target urban mech.
Herb.
Objective complete, Commander.
Let's leave the herb. Look how much heat that large laser generates. It's an ER large laser, which doesn't help. I'm thinking it's got range of 675, but it doesn't.
Radar dish
Oh my god.
down.
Just run. Get behind the rock. Stay low. Stay low. Oh, that's no longer an option. Jump. Stay mobile then. Hello. Oh, you didn't die. Down. I should be out of range soon.
Target acquired.
I think I'm. I don't want to say it. And there's one in the random north. I'll go there afterwards. Team, you can regroup with me now.
Behind you.
Whatever spawned at the base is gone.
Target acquired.
Oh, hello.
Waco, focusing fire.
Target destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
In a minute. I don't know where it is. There, back there.
Taking heavy damage. Add 1 to my score. Lance target engaged.
Scratch that one.
Got it.
System.
Target
I
is
somehow managed to drag my lasers across that turret even when I was shutting myself down. Okay, we've got one more, and then we'll go for the base. Thankfully, whatever was in the base did not pursue because I did not fire anything. That's why I left my team behind. Okay,
Cargo acquired.
there's a factory over there. Where am I looking? It's a destroyed city. I can't even work out. Where is that, a factory? I can't tell. I want to spot a satellite dish. And it looks like it's around a cliff.
hostile link detected.
Did I not? What was that?
Acquired.
Just Give me a line of sight on the turret. Oh, on the satellite dish even. No. There.
Fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
We engage from this massive range here. That's closer than I want to be because it's now going to spawn things.
Enemy radar
Yeah.
capability has been disabled. The relay system is disabled.
Hostile.
Friendly dropships
Grasshopper.
are en route.
Hang on. New plan. Let's pilot something good. Very, very unimpressed by the...
Target is ours.
There we go. What else? Oh, it's got LMs as well, this thing. I don't like the way this Warhammer is focusing on a...
Let's hope they make it.
Target destroyed.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey
Shouldn't fire the
6-1
LMs.
out.
Very minimal damage for the heat, and I'm limited. Give me a hand here, team.
Tango down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're flanked.
New target grasshopper.
Gotcha.
There's an herb in my rear again. I'm gonna need to... Crap, are you getting shot? Yeah, you are. Hang on, I need to get herb aggro.
Target acquired.
No, fire at me. How are you alive? Alright, fine. Waste my ammo on you.
Destroyed.
Why am I not using this?
New target grasshopper.
Damn it.
Destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired.
Nice going. Start the capture.
Where's blue team? They're here.
And keep enemy units
Orion,
out of the area
Crusader.
while our ground troops deal with any locals and our techs hack into the control systems. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. They're going to try and recapture this base.
I'm almost out of ammo.
And take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that looks worse than it is. There's something moving towards us in this direction, though. Could just be a J. Edgar. Right, one less.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
That's got to go next. It's weak, so LM10 should be enough. Got it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Turrets. Okay, minimal threats now.
You heard the commander.
Oh, that's not going to reach. Yeah, okay, stupid. Wait, this will give me ammo, which I desperately need. Maybe I go down to that other one. Give me an ammo. Hang on, there's a whole lance moving towards us.
New target.
Lance target received.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Good. Thank you, Crusader, for blocking that shot. Who's that charging in? Oh, it's the Phoenix. Of course it is. What was I thinking, bringing that thing on this mission? Oh, damn it.
Down.
Hang on. It's all gone to pot very quickly here.
Coordinating our attack.
You're now completely overrun. Hang on. Hold fire. You, out of this fight. Quick.
Can't navigate to that location.
Orion, you've pinned me in place. I can't
Enemy mech
fucking move.
destroyed.
Target acquired.
This has got to get lost. Not one of those Crusader. There we go, of course, after I fire.
Repositioning.
Out. Before you lose your arm and all your high-tech gear, the AMS is in that arm as well.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Blackjack over there. Where'd he come from?
It's one of the more tanks.
Okay, whatever.
Destroy it.
There goes the last of my LRMs. This thing is now gone. You've got barely any ammo left yourself.
Target acquired.
Why? Hang on. Did not fire the way I expected it to there. I've got the armor, I just need to...
Destroyed.
Okay, hang on.
Moving to your 6, Commander.
There's...
Acquired.
Who are these guys now?
Charger.
No, okay.
Group rendezvous acknowledged. All weapons hold.
You're the only one I want off.
Heading to designated location.
You guys get over here.
Right behind you.
You're on me. Blue team is going to hold them for a second. I just need to get a little bit of a distance. And I was hoping for a line of sight. Corsair, don't do anything
New
stupid.
target, Centurion.
Give me a line of sight. God damn.
Incoming missile.
Don't like... I need to put myself at the front.
Ammo low.
Yeah, whatever. Gonna spend it. Good. Not a moment too soon.
Destroyed.
Who's missing? No one. They're over there. One of them is not on the map. I need the ammo. I got no LRMs in that. This guy's about to lose his arm with a tier 4 PPS, AMS even. God knows what health he's got left. Or ammo. I've lost one of blue team. Because I thought I could outrun them. Oh, I haven't. Right, I got 6 shots from that. 8 shots even. I think me and blue team just do this solo.
There's no route to that spot.
Clearly there is. Right. Green team's out of it. It's me and blue to the end.
Target acquired.
Whatever's pursuing us can get ready for this. Save what little ammo I got left. Because we've got Mercenary Company to spawn as well.
Target acquired.
So this Jed get to end things. Oh shit.
Weapons hot.
No, not weapons hot. Fire at me, not anybody else.
Target acquired.
Where the hell are they flying to? Well, to my green guys. Okay, fair enough. The only reason they did that is because one guy was not on hold fire. Thank you for blocking that shot.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Please,
Target
let's be done with
acquired.
this. Look at this trash.
Target acquired.
That's the last guy. He's smoking ruin over there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I got 21 shots left. Blue team, fire at him.
Target acquired.
Fire at anyone. Good. They're trying to kill him. I'm going for this turret then. I'm a short range build, so I want to get amongst the buildings. Come on. Should have been in range. Come on, I don't want this SRM2 firing.
Target
Down.
destroyed. Target acquired.
There's one random tank here preventing the capture. I said I want to be amongst these buildings, but these turrets are making it miserable as well. Get around that corner. This is so stupid, come on. I ain't got time for this shite. Die, die. I'm not gonna waste my autocannon on you. Finally. Can I punch? I want to destroy these things. That is clearly not working. Right, one down. Two down. I don't care if we're supposed to be capturing this. I want peace of mind for the final battle. But it's turning towards me. Right, there we go. It's quieter now. Right. Here comes the last of the nonsense then. There's a scorpion up north, but I couldn't care less about that. Wait, I do need to care less about it because that J. Edgar was not the final enemy. Good. Thank you for wasting my time again, game. It's miles away. Hang on, I'd be quicker running up. No, because then they're going to spawn on my head if I'm anyone else. Let them spawn on my head way up in the north then. I need to get some other locks just to confirm that these are all turrets. Yeah. This was the worst beachhead yet, by far, and I put a good chunk of that is because I took the wrong mech in the Phoenix Hawk, but I mean the other ones we've dealt with recently have been fine. But like this was just a stream of shit. Oh. I want this to be over, and there's zero guarantee that what's his face is even going to be maxed on evasion after all this nonsense, because he's not even part of the fight anymore. And I gave him the longbow, which doesn't seem to want to generate the XP. Who's left?
Target acquired.
I see you, Charger. Don't fire at me. Don't fire at me. He's there. I know he is. There. Good. I don't need to kill the Charger. Oh, no. No, 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 no.
No can do, Commander. No route.
Oh, no.
Their main force is on its way. Get ready for the worst of it.
Right, you guys go there. Get ready. I was trying to order blue team there, forgetting what was going on. They're around a cliff. We can use this to our advantage if we don't go down this one.
Commander, an unknown dropship is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
Good, they're a bit closer. We'll deal with them first.
Step aside, Rebel. The professionals have arrived. A million seagulls to the bird.
Dragon, just ignore them.
Enemy transport touching down.
Good. Hello, Hatchetman. Shouldn't be switching targets at this stage, but I was Out of ammo.
Incoming missile.
Well, that was nice.
Critical.
Blue team's gonna have to carry me here. Get behind this rock. Blow this guy's arms off. Oh, my legs are way open.
Heat critical.
Don't block my shots. I gotta kill this rifleman.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh my god.
New target. Dragon.
I can't even think what I would fire at here. I'm flanked on one side only. My shots are blocked. I need blue team to follow me.
Target Jenner. Target
Oh, I don't want these. Your torso. Okay, good. I'm about to drop. That's fine. I'll switch to something else.
system offline.
The Corsair has ammo. I'm pretty sure of it. No. Corsair, I said. Corsair. Here.
New target Shadowhawk.
Hey, you're costing me money creating those mechs, but nice job.
Incoming missile.
I don't know why I thought I didn't need this Corsair in that final battle. How are you alive? Good.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm going to ignore whatever the final red is.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Why do you have no...
Target
Oh my god, no. Ignore. They had a Crusader themselves as well. Why am I charging something with it? Kill those SRM6s.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Last one.
Incoming missile.
I don't care about the charger.
Critical.
Nice try, trying to take off my weapons. Oh no, the charger's here as well. Okay, he's gonna eject. That's the end of the last wave. I just need to not take aggro from the charger.
As soon as our employers' forces secure the area.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1.
Oh my god.
Completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
No. Capital. No. I couldn't afford to lose my chem lasers there because I got no replacements. So I was like, okay, just stop firing. Charger was not essential. Marauder got trashed. Everything about that would just sucked. Just pure sucked. I'm almost afraid to look. Well, welcome to the team, Raptor. Can't salvage either of them. I can salvage this with some half-decent SRM6s, although they are streams. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I don't need that many. I need these. That as well. A replacement hatchet. I doubt I need them, but I might as well take them. That machine gun's something I actually will need, probably. Nothing about that was worth it. Okay. I don't think you lost any weapon components. How bad was it? Fuck, that was absolutely not worth it because these are... I've actually got some in reserve, but I ain't gonna need them for taking the other Marauder 2s out of storage. It was all horse. Wolf's Dragoons over there still. Lindon's down here. Let's go to Herndon. I don't know if I want to. Hero longbow. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll take it. What is it? It's a weird one, but actually I can work with that. Let's look at that in a second. I start by getting rid of you. Honestly, I want to go back to my Crusader 3R. The 2R, where is it? I might just scrap it after all that. A repair roll should get it done. Do I have another mech somewhere that's supposed to be getting binned, not repaired? No. It's all the Marauder really that's... The Atlas got badly wrecked at 1.2. Okay, alright, what's the story with this hero longbow? Titus Daniels, a former lieutenant in the 22nd Sky Rangers, was an unwavering force fighting for House Steiner. Born into the nobility of the Commonwealth, Titus faced a significant reassignment to the 22nd after a tumultuous incident involving the severe injury of a fellow officer during a dispute of honour. Despite his initial demeanour of shyness and uncertainty beyond the cockpit of his mech, Titus transformed into a formidable and confident pilot, showcasing his prowess as a fierce killing machine while piloting his longbow. Okay, it's ours. We got 10% off. Good. Where's the 7Q? I don't need 2 longbows. And I know I've got tons down here because the longbow lance sounded amusing to me, but it's... I might just... Yeah, I'll swap that. Forget repairs. Honestly, forget repairs on this as well. We can improve upon this. Where are the weapons? I don't want to put anything too good in this because it might get damaged. Loadout LRM-15s. I think I've got plenty now. When I say that, maybe not. I don't even have any tier 5s. What just happened? There. That's a tier 4 one. Tier 3's good enough. I might as well put tier 4 on them. The cycle time, what is it? 16... I don't think they match regardless. Oh, I'll take it back. Okay, I want them to cycle at the same speed. So there we go. And then medium lasers. Maybe I go short pulse lasers, because that's the only time I'd be firing them anyway on this. Yeah, let's go small pulse. There. Wait, no. Start that work. Right, what's getting binned? The Kurokiri is going in the bin. It was trash. I hated it. It came so close to losing that AMS as well. You lost one random... Okay. Well, my plan was to go to... Oh, good. I can't... Oh, good. I can. I need somewhere that's a minimum number of jumps from New Samarkand to get back. So we're going to go to Tabeyama here. And then we will go back to Samarkand after we're doing another mission in this region of space. We'll be close to it, so that's fine. Horrid. Okay, but we're going to go. Was there news, though? No, there wasn't. But it's now January 3048, so we're getting close to running out of time here. We've got 2 years remaining. So Sun Zhang just pop up just then. Pilot recovered as well. That was quicker than I expected. Didn't it say 93 days? Oh wait, no, but we jumped twice, didn't we? So yeah, that's fine. Right. Oh wait, but we didn't come here for a mercenary encounter, did we? We came here for just a mission and then to go back to Sinsang. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Lindon's company is a bit closer to the center now. I'll head for them next. After we've done... Right, come on. Last mission. Garrison duty. Yes. Well, no, not yes at all. Oh, wait, we need to check if there's news. No news whatsoever. Okay, whatever. What are garrison duty? That's like a defense mission, isn't it? I don't think I've done one of these before.
Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
You're taking this. There was a major ammo dependency there. And while we're here, absolutely just get out of here. I got oxide to use in a random mission as well, but that's not for a 400 ton. Do I drop this? I don't even know. Potentially. I'd rather... Whatever, we'll keep it for now. I've got the cash, although it's about to get more expensive. Diana we've not used for ages. I should drop some of these. I should drop you as well. I'm trying to get out of the high tonnage areas though, so... Let's do... Who do I want? You were trying to get missiles, so you can go into the longbow now. The brand new one, which I've not used, so I take it back. I'm going to use that. You're going to go for something with missiles. That. And you're just going to stay in an Atlas because it's got a mix of everything. We're 80 tons under, but I think with my new longbow, which I need to do weapons grouping on, we should be fine. Any other... Catapace is a potential pick as well. That's better odds than the Crusader, to be honest. Maybe not, but it's not going to lose all its high-tech arms, so it's more reliable. Oh, this is better. Why am I not? He's a 10 out of 10 in this. I probably have some stats. I didn't even remember. Autocannon specialist. Perfect. Stabion's going in this, and he's going to get 10 out of 10 there. And you're going to get... I don't actually care whether he gets to 60 or 60. But we'll just try and get some experience with Raptor as well, because he's lagging behind. I'm going to do weapon group on the longbow. If I can find it. No. That's not what I want, is it? Those should all be there. Yeah, that's good enough. Right, let's do this mission. Ohtani, please, please. Who knew that it was going to take literally over 3 years to get Ohtani across the line? Ooh.
Numerous hostiles want this garrison leveled so they can conduct raids further in system unabated. Our contract is to keep this facility safe and operational.
Okay.
So move out and prevent the hostiles from overrunning this position.
Ah, now this thing has speed, which makes me think it has no armor.
Defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Maybe I should have kept the 7Q. Because that was why I wanted.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
SP, let's kill that before it gets into range. Wow, heating is good on this. It might have double heat sinks. I can really just fire everything. Let's take them off chain fire.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
These bogies are getting uncomfortably close to our buildings.
Stay calm.
Get them away from us.
Target destroyed.
Another one. He's out of range. I'll try and hit one.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Came into range. Oh, they should be chain fire because that's at now at 20. I'm firing now at a minimum.
New target Centurion.
A P variant Centurion. I don't know what's done so much damage to him. Somebody must have been shelling him. There's a base between me and my targets now. Hang on, hang on. Let's not go to the corner. Let's go to the center. Even if it takes a bit longer. They're not likely to destroy this base. My guys are likely to destroy the base with their LNMs though, so... Oh my god, how much LNMs do we have in this? The Atlas has got a 20. The Catapus has 30. I've got 50. And Ohtani has 40 as well.
New target, Crusader.
That's 140 LLMs. It's less than a Bane 3. I'm just going to ignore the other guys so we don't get aggro from them. Charge is a very tempting target right now, but the Crusader is the threat, and I definitely have double heat sinks, making this the most amazing longbow yet. Okay, switching target because he is charging. And I would like to stop that. Ammo is plentiful as well, although we have used 1,000 missiles already in this one mission. You're a little too close now.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Don't know if this is going to hit him. Yes, it is.
Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
There he goes. That's hitting. Oh, some very weird missile trajectory just then. I didn't see exactly what happened, but I saw a weird path. Someone put this guy out of his misery.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
An LM-15 is excessive.
Wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire.
Hold,
We need to
hold.
move away from the buildings.
Okay, I belay that. I
Fuel tank just exploded.
let them destroy the buildings. I'm killing these. Oh, blocked by missile rocks at the moment. Team.
Priority target received.
Orion.
Pow! One down.
Okay, they've spotted me.
Missile.
Enforcer has made me his target as well. I missed the longbow. Not been in here for ages.
Watch out. That mech is going critical.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
We've lost the backup generator.
Certainly a backup.
Target destroyed.
Another RCX over there. My ammo is getting dangerously low now. Oh my god. Oh, he's got large lasers. That thing's...
Kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
I've got 11 enemies to kill, including 2 Banshees down here. I may switch to the Catapus in a second.
New target Banshee.
He's in the open.
Coordinating our attack.
Ammo low.
Come towards me. Good. Good boy. This way. You lured him in. Well, the other one is... What did I just see there with the missiles? Was that my missiles or the Catapus? I don't know. Don't go behind the rock. Oh, he's not. Good.
Target destroyed.
Next one.
Warns us on that target.
Let's get behind the wall here. Because we're vulnerable to a 3P charging. 160 missiles left. Let my team get aggro on him for a second. I'm just going to ignore him altogether. I'm going to go for this blackjack if he's in sight. Oh, hang on. I'm destroying my own base now. What's the range on those? 180 roughly. 190 potentially as max.
Let's move.
Let him come to us. We have 8 enemies remaining after this blackjack. And here go the last of my missiles.
We're on the safe side.
He's out of range. Okay, alright. Give me the Catapus. Let's shred this guy. I need whoever is in the longbow 3 to probably home fire.
Moving up.
New target Blackjack.
Sorry, base. Go on.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that's why I want 3 to
Additional
hold
board
fire.
setting an intercept course on your position.
Out of the... get in the corner. I don't want him charging with... He's got so little armor, and he's going to charge with small lasers now. Stupid. We're not going to let that happen.
New target, Hunchback.
I'm not even going to bother about him. LRMs are going to destroy that base too slow to be a concern. I'd rather just...
Target acquired.
A Black Knight... P? Oh, this is not Partisan. No, it's a heavy longsword. So it's a
New
periphery
target,
variant.
Atlas. Target
Okay,
acquired.
looks like he's going to crest first. I need to get aggro from them here. Okay, Black Knight, your days are numbered.
Enemy depleted.
I got the loss to the LRMs.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Take off that side torso. There he goes. Hello, Atlas.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
That side torso's got the auto cannon, so that's where we focus. Okay, burst fire now.
Jam. Weapon. Jam.
There we go.
Jam. Weapon. Jammed.
They're getting jammed all of them there, but...
Looks like you've got their attention.
Oh,
I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
don't move a muscle,
Our emergency
longbow.
generator, Commander.
They don't see you. The last guys are on the map.
Shared target
Oh, no,
sighted.
no, no, what?
Triggers locked.
Don't do it. Somebody else kill this thing. Are we all out of ammo?
Target. HQ is being targeted.
It's fine.
Tell my kids I love.
Oh, God.
I just demolished a fuel tank.
It's alright, he lived, everyone. He got distracted. He was thinking about his kids, and then a fuel tank blew. And he was like, oh, wait, that's more important. Griffin's basically got nothing now. He's going to try and punch me, but I couldn't get less. Right, he's going to punch out. Oh, that's got to go fast. He's lost most of everything. It doesn't look like it, but... Who's this guy behind us? Goddamn. Team, fire. Is everyone out of ammo here? I didn't see anyone firing for ages there. Losing my arms for stupid reasons. Take his leg off. There he goes. Last one, another enforcer. Is the archer out of LRMs? I mean, it could be. 26 enemies, a lot to kill. We're almost at roto cannon.
Lost half of all its overall
Relax,
integrity.
Rihanna, relax.
We need to turn this around.
Hang on, I can't have you... Oh, good. The longbow is not the one at the front. There's no way you're out of weapons. You should all be firing medium lasers if nothing else. You got 4 of them each. Yeah, there we go. I think they are out of LRMs. Burst him down quick for my guys block line of fire. Oh, you're gonna death from above me. I'll go straight under then.
Enemy mech down.
Done.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
Destroyed a building at the end. Right. Ohtani. Get your XP. Is the mission gonna end? Okay, that was taking forever there to end that mission. I don't know what that was about. Oh wow. Yes please. 3 medium, tier 4 medium short bursts. Oh my god, I could have got... Look at that monster. Thank god I killed that as quick as I did. I think my team actually took the side torso off that before I even noticed it. I was shooting at something else at the time. Legs off a Wolverine or something. Could have got 8 more. Okay, well that's something at least. those. I don't know if I need either of them, but you never know. And one of them. Who cares? Ohtani. Oh, I want to punch a wall right now. Look how much more progress this guy made. Actually. Maybe I was going to say maybe I'm using the wrong mech, but no, it's because these guys are lower tier. Because look, this guy got, with just 4 medium lasers, this guy got almost like a third or at least a quarter of the progress bar done at level 3. So they must get further apart the higher up the levels you go, which is why it's taken so long just to get this guy across the finish line at 10 out of 10. Salvage. Energy management. Because the other guys, I don't think they had very high generic skills like this. It was weapons that we could more easily focus and get reliable, good chunk of every time. So that's why Ohtani's taken so long. Look how much damage that longbow did. Oh no, it was a Canopus and longbow double team there. Just wrecked. Apparently we got an achievement. For what? For what? For having all hardpoints on 4 mechs be equipped with tier 4 or higher weapons. Have we genuinely never done that? I mean, for most of the game, sure, we were not using them, but post Dragon's Gambit, pretty much everything is tier 4. Maybe not, actually. We do have some that's not. The Corsair, for example, we didn't have anything better than tier 1 large chems. Well, we didn't get that in that last mission. We've never even attempted that. We tried this and accidentally trod on the turret at the start of the game. Maybe we go and do that now, actually. Something else to do in this mission. Okay. Then we go here. Because I don't want to do a tier 3 or 4 mission chains. It's 2 jumps away from you, Sue. Can't you? Samarkand. Have we got any... Hang on. Before we jump at all. In the bin. And where was the other one? Blackjack. There you go. Another brilliant hunchback, but no. Not for this point in the game. Is it even worth doing repairs? Not on this guy, it's not. Yeah, we might as well. Okay, and we're gonna jump to Ramgar here. And for reals, we're gonna get Ohtani finished. Because we're close to where we need to be. We have 2 years left. Lindon's company is here. That's where we're going to go next. Wolf's Dragoon's still all the way over there. And there's no sign of mobile fire anywhere. There hasn't been this whole episode, in fact, I don't think. Oh, dear God. I haven't used in a while. Demolition. Could be in and out of there fast with Oxide, but that's just asking for trouble, isn't it? Maybe I do this battlefield, it's more reliable. In a worst case scenario, we need to do 2 more, so let's not lose a bit of reputation with the Outlaws Alliance before doing this one. Or doing this one, yeah. Let's do this.
Reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
King Crab is still getting worked on because there was some huge penalties to pay in this region of space, which I forgot about. I'm going to take this again. If we're doing a demolition mission, actually, something fast and heavy. Not the Crusader. This is a fast heavy. No, we don't need to approach demolition missions the way we used to. We can reliably just charge in and wreck things at our own leisure now. You need something with missiles, so you're going to take this. And I'm going to marauder my way through. And I want to change some weapon groups on this. They're going to be there. Yes, now I can fire all my lasers easy enough with one finger. There's no reason for you to be like that. Several times I was trying to fire one cannon and I fired the wrong arm. Okay, like that is fine. The Atlas is a great one for Raptor to get skills because it's got a good diversity of weapons. It's strong, so he doesn't have to worry about getting downed or anything like that.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Looks like a snowy environment if it's already whited out in here.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Let's hope this thing doesn't run out of ammo again.
Our target is an
Or have its
industrial
legs blown
complex
off.
marked on your tactical display. Our employer wants it gone, and we aim to please. Light that complex up like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
Let's climb this hill first, so we're not too close. Or so we can get a height advantage before we close on it. From the gloom there, I can start to see one of those tall spires that sometimes is at the center of those bases that make the game almost crash, which is not a promising sight. But that is a much more promising sight there. We have a factory complex for sure. Oh my god.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Hang on, my weapons are
I'm
backwards.
showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
There we go, I can still see factory collapsing in the distance.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
I think it's mostly almost done.
Target
Hostiles?
acquired.
Attack what now?
Someone just crashed up there.
One down.
He's gonna come down on my head.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Oh, hello. I think it's mostly destroyed already.
New target.
Yeah, get over there.
Fire.
Target acquired.
Hang on, kill these egos first, team.
Let's do this.
Splash target.
Griffin there now.
New target.
And a cataphract, and there's a... I can see him.
Target acquired.
Oh, we've been flanked.
Target.
Incoming missile.
Go on.
Next scrapped.
Destroyed.
We
Target
got you, boss.
missile.
He's lost most of his firepower. I'll let my team finish them. He is hot loaded, but I'm more interested in this cataphract here.
Incoming missile.
Take that side torso off with a firepower. Headshot.
Excellent lucky shot.
Acquired.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Oh, I didn't realize my heat was getting that bad. Oh god, and I'm getting about to get a sword through the face. Oh, he got a AC through the face.
Our assigned target is on the field. Let's take
And
it
he's got
down.
a claw.
Incoming missile.
Take that off. Goodbye.
Target destroyed.
God.
Focus engagement on its targets.
I don't know how long he's been shooting us in the back.
Target
He needs to go.
destroyed. Critical.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
Okay. I think this base is, yeah, it's gone.
Get 'em. That's it, Commander. You completely destroyed this area. Great work. Best
Nice
get to
work,
the
team.
evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Over here. I actually need... I've killed loads of guys, actually. I think we're fine.
With you.
Just for the sake of XP. And well, okay, you know what? Since they're landing here and I have 29 shots remaining, I can probably shred these guys.
Targets
Thank you.
destroyed. Coordinating on target's ID.
You have my sympathy, Wolverine. This is not a safe place for you to have dropped. He's gonna death from above me,
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
and is gonna succeed in doing so almost.
Bottleneck in the area.
Kill him before I lose my arm. That Wolverine's still alive. Oh! Okay, I'm going for the evac then.
Target destroyed. Near target Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired.
Let's just grab this and go.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Team, I was taking so long to kill this.
Excellent.
You should be absolutely shredding Phoenix Hawk.
Acquired.
Right, he punched out.
Commander's target.
Him.
Now.
Now I'm leaving. That might have been the leopard that got that scorpion at the end. Okay, it really is time to leave this time. If it hadn't told me to walk all the way over there and I'd gotten a bad evac, I mean, I just got bogged down in fights, but that was kind of because I was like, well, we can't just get out of this mission too quick before we even get a chance to get any XP. I actually need to achieve something here.
Let's get out of here.
Beyond just destroying the factory. Minimal damage for the team, apart from myself, of course. You're lucky there, Igor. That was only our second one of those that we saw, the Archer 2P. Saw one ages and ages ago. That would have been good to salvage. It's not even worth it. It's trash. They're good though. And that's it. For value, I might as well take this then. And one random thing. Ah, the hot load is not worth it. There we go. That'll do. Can care less. Game. Why are you doing this to me? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I got another mission here. That's why I came to this planet. There were 2 on offer. And I'm going to take them. I'm not going to do any repairs. Because I don't think I even need them apart from just swap the Marauder out for something else. Except that. There was no news. I'm just going in. Fine, fine, fine. Good. Yeah. I need a 100 tonner or something. Carapace. There. Ready. Straight in. Ohtani. This is going to be the one. I believe it. If I hadn't taken this detour over here, like, it would have been going around the inner sphere and seen all the remaining mercenaries and still not had this guy maxed out in this whole episode. And he had half a level to get, didn't he?
Stand clear.
I don't know why, I mean, I'm sure I'm going to get comments about it, but it's me doing this to myself. It's not the game. I could just send him to Sunzang at any point in this whole episode.
Battlefield is up ahead. Enemies will be relentless
Kind
on
of
this front,
shit
so take care
spawn
not
is
to
this?
overextend your stay here. But if you do stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable.
Hang on, I can get there quicker. Where's... there.
Form up on the commander.
This thing has at least a top speed of 64.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
I'll take it. Done.
Good. Ammunitions can be restocked.
Excellent. I'm glad that we got that right at the start of this mission while I'm still fully loaded. That way it's completely wasted. I'm hoping I can just get up. Someone just stepped on something explosive. Heard it. Right, don't get stuck in the rocks. I should be saying that to the team. I'm not going to get stuck in them. They're not even going to try, okay. I'll double back. We don't need to defend this place. I think it's just get there and then they'll start spawning, so I can run in that direction and be fine. This would be a good vantage point up here for the LRM though. Crazy range. You gonna make me go in there, game? You are, aren't you? Okay, I am gonna have to go down.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Right, where are they coming from? Vaguely this direction.
Target, Hunchback.
Hunchback was somewhere. An RCX Hunchback, never seen one of them. Hello, Panther and Scorpion shooting me. What have you armed with? A UAC and an AC5, weird. And 2 battle fists, some lasers and an LLM. I lost my lock.
Incoming missile. New target, Panther. Critical.
Save some LLMs here.
Your kill is about to explode, Commander.
Nice, okay. Let's get back to that perch I spotted earlier.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
Of course, lose my lock. Gone.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Do I even want to go to the carapace? Probably no. Because I think I'm piloting... Oh, it doesn't matter. Stabjorn is either going to be in this longbow or he's going to be in that carapace and getting missiles. And Ohtani's just going to do his thing in the archer. Get on this little outcrop.
New target, Black Knight.
Gonna lose this lock any second. There we go. Managed to get one salvo away. Right here. This building slightly blocks my view, but it's fine.
Location order received. Let's move.
Give me a lock, get me a lock. Good, thank you game for that. Managed to clip him. Kill him before he gets over this crest. Can't even return fire.
Add one to my score.
What was that? Awesome.
Target acquired.
Let's move a little bit here. This is maybe... Oh, God.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Get back behind the rock.
New target, Atlas.
Yeah, okay. On second thoughts, let's not be here. They're cresting the hill too close to us. We could be somewhere else.
Missile.
Most of that's just hitting rocks now. Catapus is just hitting rocks as well. He's trying to go for me though, so I'm going to deliberately not go into his field of view. There he goes.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, let's move along. There's a wide open space here for the LRMs.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Hold. Wheel back. Oh, okay, hang on. They're dropping down there.
With you. Navigating to rendezvous.
I got a Scorpion, which is stuck. I got these over my shoulder.
Here, boss. Target shared, engaging.
Thank you, Carapace. Good work. Warhammer here. Distance.
On our way.
If they're stuck in the canyon, we can shell them if I can get a good angle. And a lock.
New target, Warhammer.
Is the building gonna eat this? No. But I'm about to lose the lock. Just clipped him.
You heard the boss. Let's light it up.
Scorpion's not stuck in the canyon, at least. I don't trust this. There. That's about to drop as well. Missed him.
Target acquired.
Hadamoto Chi here. He's lost all the firepower.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
This guy looks like he's stuck. Take advantage of that. That Warhammer is closing, but he has no firepower.
We got you, boss.
What am I of his misery?
Target destroyed.
Punching out.
Target acquired.
Reduce fire a little bit. Got him. I think that looked like an explosion.
Target acquired.
We're on it, boss.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies.
Hold,
Commander.
hold. The Scorpion will make his way over.
Footsteps, Commander.
We'll wait for him. Okay, we've got two little guys way in the distance, commandos. How do I want to do this? I want to spread them out.
Acquired.
Boss wants us on that
Trev there has LRMs. I'm going to lose a lock before I get a second salvo there. I don't know why I even tried. I think I clipped whatever his friend was, though. Can't tell. Enforcer?
Target Trebuchet. Target acquired.
Dervish, that's another long-range threat. But he's going into the canyon, which is good for us. Two solid salvos there. Scorpion's making a nuisance of himself.
We have your target, Commander. Nice one,
There
boss.
he
It's
goes.
starting to glow.
Let's get down below the ridge line. I see the commandos, they're still way off. Dervish should be up front. Archer's giving me a clue as to where he's located.
Target acquired.
There.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Get behind that rock. Out from behind it, I mean. He's gonna drop.
Tango eliminated.
Destroyed.
He's about to go.
That mech is going critical.
Target acquired.
That Scorpion's been alive way too long. Somehow, I'm not going to waste another shot on him. Someone fire LRMs.
Tango.
I think they're all out apart from me.
Let's burn it down.
That was silly. That's not going to hit him. I managed to just get him there.
Target destroyed.
5 enemies left.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Same place again. Let's get distance.
Oscar.
I need it more than you, actually. I got LRMs. You guys need to stay close. Oh, hang on.
Acquired.
Commander's target. Now.
Ammo low.
Scrap that one.
Kill it. Kill it.
Target
Thank you for the
destroyed.
assist.
Shared targets identified.
Of course. Someone's up front here. I don't like that.
Target.
That target is ours.
Atlas. 260 missiles left. Just enough to finish this.
We've reached our
Nice.
quarter, Commander. From here
Oh,
on out,
God.
we're racking up bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like. We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
Rihanna, why are you making me go all the way back here, honestly? Team?
Following your lead, boss.
This is stupid. Why was my team so far behind? They were dawdling back there. Dawdling, even. Keep running, team. I don't want you taking any real armor damage at the end here. Who's at the back? It'll be the King Crab.
On our way.
They're stuck. Okay, we're fine. We just leave.
Lance, repositioning to request at that point.
I need to get a lock on whoever that is, King Crab. Make sure if he starts taking damage, I need to switch to him and fire back. Can't afford to lose all that tier 5 gear just for stupid red armor. Yeah, they're stuck around the crater, although one of them heavies is looking like he's in pursuit. Right, Ohtani, we've done all this for you. Don't let me down. You've got what it takes.
Contract successful. Time to get paid.
We'll know whether it's successful in a second. Did somebody just... What was that? Yell at the end there. As long as it didn't say enemies lost that component. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. That's not bad either. But less so. Oh wait, we've only got 6 left. Then those two, those are pretty good actually. We don't have any. There. Finally. I thought about punching the air there, but actually, you know what? We're done. It was all very silly. We didn't need to do any of it. You got good XP at least. Let's wrap things up. We have some news as well. Technical readout of Starleague era technologies and war machines released. 20 years after the discovery of the Helm memory core, Technical Readout 2750 has lifted the curtain on the various military technologies once thought long lost to humanity. Released in a similar format to Comstar's landmark Technical Readout 3025, and consolidating the vast amount of information released with the Helm memory core, Technical Readout 2750 gives the public a window into the various military marvels and technologies of the lost Starleague. As technologies not seen since the collapse of the ancient Starleague begin to re-enter the market and the mysteries of the Helm memory core are unlocked, Technical Readouts 2750 looks back and gives us a glimpse of what we've lost and what might be in store as we move into the future. It was this TRO released, well, it was kind of, I think it was 1989, kind of in the build-up towards the Clan Invasion era, and in a sense it was to give the Inner Sphere a fighting chance, at least on the tabletop, with some ancient Starleague technologies. Such famous mechs as like the Crab and the Highlander, and indeed the King Crab as well, originated in TRO 2750. So even though this is a news article coming in 3048, we've seen tons of these all across the place over our playthrough, but I wonder if some of them are put back into production at this point as well. I couldn't tell you, and I couldn't be asked figuring it out either. Right, straight in the bin with you, Haramoto. You are neither of our fancy ones. That was the original 26 as well. We need to get some... oh, thank God I spotted that. And we're done. 14 days, but we are leaving to New Samarkand. Travel. Yes. And if we've got no more news, we're going to start by doing our repairs, which I think is a repair all. Yes, that's seen better days, but crucially I didn't lose any components. I don't know, actually. I might be about to see I've lost another one of those. I have not, thank God. Okay. Then it's repair all. And then to Sunzang MechWarrior Academy. Located on the former capital of New Samarkand, SCMA is the Combine's most prestigious military academy, graduating over 400 MechWarriors annually, more than any other school in the Inner Sphere. That feels like far too low a number. Well, hang on, no, that's 4 regiments worth of MechWarriors coming every year from one academy, and they've probably, and loads of other academies as well. And MechWarriors are a rarity on the battlefield in the grand scheme of things, even though they are obviously make up 90% plus of the stories in BattleTech universe. It also trains aerospace pilots, and all graduates receive a daisho. Notable alumni include Theodore and Hohiro Kurita. I wonder if Hohiro Kurita has graduated by this point. I can try and work it out. I can't think what his date of birth is, but he's... How old is he? He's 36 in 3059, which means he was born in, what, 3033? Oh, wait, no, way before that, 3023. So he's definitely graduated by this point in 3048. In fact, he's probably graduated from the Wisdom of the Dragon school as well. Right, we came here for a reason. We're getting 3 pips next B game, 5 pips in skill, cap, and trait chances. I honestly don't even know if we'll ever see what we get in this playthrough. But, Ohtani, goodbye. We may or may not see you again. He'll be finished on June 9th, 3052, which may be just as we're ending this. It's just after Tukiyid. What was I about to say? I may be repeating myself here. But there was an episode where I re-recorded it. But way back at the start of the game here, it says Theodore Kurita attended the Sunzang MechWarrior Academy. I really feel like I'm repeating myself here. I mentioned this in a previous episode. But this is in era here, because in 3014 he's actually graduating Sunzang MechWarrior Academy, and then he graduates in Wisdom of the Dragon Officer School in 3018, and both of them are 4-year courses. And the discrepancy comes from the fact that the MechWarrior Academies in the Draconis Combine are like secondary schools, high schools, so they're taking students as young as, what, 12 or 13 into their course. And then, yeah, it's only towards the end of that, in the final year or two, where they get put behind the controls of a battle mech. It's still incredibly young by the standards of the other successor states. Sure, in the early succession wars, there were a lot of people in their mid-teens put in behind the controls of a battle mech, but that's not the norm these days. Nevertheless, it's created some problems, because sources have tried to give a date of, oh, when's Theodore 18? Oh, roughly 3018, I think. So they've said, oh, he graduated so-and-so, Sunzang MechWarrior Academy. I don't remember exactly what the dates are, or how old he was when he graduated. But it's 3014 and 3018 for definite. Where were we going to go? That's it. We came here for a reason. We've sent Ohtani off. So now we need to take stock, and I need to take a break, because, my god, this is as much as I can stomach today. I'm going to head towards Lindon's company down here on Andro, which is at least 2 jumps away. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Glenmora here. And then we'll work out... Oh, Wolf Dragoons, why are you still all the way over there? I'm sure they're going to jump around at some point. But we're going to go towards Lindon's company for the time being. And then we'll work out next time where we're going beyond this. I think this is as much as I can stomach today. Getting Ohtani across the line was excruciating. But whatever, we've done it now. So, onwards and upwards to Glenmora. Okay, I'm back again the next day, And it's time to wrap this up. We have 3 mercenary units still to encounter then. And I'm heading towards Lindon's battalion now. I'm hoping that mobile fire will pop up, otherwise we may not be able to leave Wolf's Dragoons till last, which was our intention. But we will find out shortly. The date is now August 24th, 3048, so we've got a year and a half to get this all done. And we also have some news before we go any further. So, June 29th, Earthworks Incorporated showcases the SHD-5M. Earthworks Incorporated on Callaway 4 announced the stunning reinvention of the Shadowhawk with the SHD-5M. The well-rounded and popular medium mech chassis was the next in line to receive a complete overhaul using rediscovered Star League Lost Tech. Earthworks Freewell's League branch technicians worked from the ground up, replacing and upgrading each key component to bring the SHD-5M a step beyond the competition. Equipped with an Ultra Autocannon 5 and a streak system integrated with the existing short-range missile pod that's in the head, the design features 4 times as many long-range missiles as its predecessor. Wow, so it's gotten, LRM-20 it must be in the chest as well. By replacing the framework of the mech with an endo-steel structure, double heat sinks and an extra light engine, SHD-5Ms are able to equip extra armor and jump jets while maintaining sustained fire for longer. That sounds like quite an upgrade there. I mean, it doesn't mention the laser, so maybe that was dropped in the bargain, but still, far superior to the standard Shadowhawk, for sure. A few days ago, Luthian Armorworks expands the Hatamoto lineage while trying to bury the Dobokus. 6 years after the release of the HTM-27T, Luthian Armorworks has unveiled the latest Hatamoto model. The Hatamoto Ku is a new variant that puts more emphasis on distance fighting, replacing the short-range missile racks with an autocannon. Just a single one or one on each side torso? Few were fooled with the subsequent announcement of an entirely new battle mech, the MAL-1R, which is not in fact a new chassis, but most understand LAW's desire to distance itself from the failure of the Doboku when comparing the two. The new Mauler is clearly superior in almost every category, featuring extended range lasers, larger missile racks, and more armor. You know what, I was happy with our Atomo Doboku. It didn't send us rocketing up into the sky at like a moment's notice. It didn't, the design flaw that existed in that original mech thankfully does not carry over into MechWarrior 5. Right, where were we? We're on our way to Andro here. So we're going to Muskegon here. Yeah, I think so. I kind of want to get there as quick as possible. I am really getting concerned about time though. Okay, well, we'll see what comes of it. Let's see, some more news. A couple bits of news again here. September 27th, elusive Capellan Raven mechs spotted in the Ambergris system. St. Ives Military Command reports multiple sightings of Capellan scouting lances on the Ambergris system in the St. Ives compact controlled space. Scrambled footage of the light mechs have been released, showing what appears to be a new variant of House Liao's Raven. Specific details are scarce as attempts to identify and analyze the mechs with long-range targeting systems were countered, most likely due to enhanced electronic countermeasures devices engineered by Capellan scientists. Originally, these complex components were abandoned by the CCAF over 2 decades ago, as their first Raven prototypes underperformed greatly in skirmishes. Experts extrapolate that Capellan scientists may have finally perfected their original electronic warfare designs in what is now being called the RVN-3L, the first of the full production Ravens here, thanks to the recent boom in technological advancement. Yeah, a few years ago, we saw in 3045 the Capellans were able to unlock the secrets of the Beagle Active Probe and Guardian ECM and put them back into production. Where were we? These incursions breed unease as High Command rushes to relocate the first Kell Hounds in anticipation of possible hostilities. Yeah, the Kell Hounds, I forget that. They've got 2 regiments by this point in history in the late 3040s. And their first regiment is down with St. Ives, and their second regiment is up north with the Free Rasalhague Republic. In fact, I don't think it's ever really mentioned, but the leader of the Kell Hounds, Morgan Kell, he has a future with quite a closely intertwined future with Candice Liao of the St. Ives Compact, if I'm not mistaken, although that is a little bit beyond where I've got to in my own reading. I'm up to 3059 currently, halfway through Twilight of the Clans in the novels. Right, top Free Wells League military manufacturers ramp up TBT-7M production. In the past months, the Free Wells League military have contracted their top weapons manufacturers to design an upgraded variant of the trebuchet that will utilize improved components and the FWL's signature NARC missile beacon system. We saw in the news that the Free Wells League had gone all in on their missile research, so this is perhaps unsurprising. A partnership between Kaliyama Weapon Industries Incorporated, Korean Enterprises, and Irian Technologies resulted with the TBT-7M. Built from the ground up with an Endosteel chassis and Magna XL fusion engine, the new version features jump jets and a NARC missile beacon. Although the TBT-7M was manufactured for the FWL, the contract was non-exclusive, and multinational manufacturers have already deployed batches of the variant to units around the inner sphere. Presumably, I mean, they're not, in the late 3040s, the Free Wells League isn't overtly hostile at war with any of its neighbors, really, in the inner sphere, though I'm sure there are a lot of bad blood between them and House Steiner, just as one example. It's interesting to me, usually when you get a new generational number like the 7M here, it comes with things like the XL engine and the Endosteel chassis. But we saw earlier in the game the 7K come into production, way back when this was all lost tech. And that was 3023 or something circa then. And that, was a 7 series, but really it was only just a altered weapon loadouts, which doesn't feel deserving of going up from the original 5 series. I think, the Starligator one was like a 3 something or other. Alright, we want to move on again. Good. I'm kind of glad that there was no... Ooh, I don't like the look of that route. Whatever. Yeah, we're going to go to Andro then, and we're going to get an encounter with Lindon's company. It's going to be early 3049. I'm so close to running out of time here, because I've got other things to do. Where are... Wolf's Dragoons are here, so I'm heading there next. If mobile fire does not materialize, I may need to check something. Find out in a second. It wasn't until I was... Ooh, okay, there we go. Yeah. We'll take it on. Lindon's company encounter is what we need. We seem to have been going completely in the wrong direction with the Federated Commonwealth. Since they came into being, we've done nothing but work against them, I think. Alright.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Right, Ohtani is gone at last. There are some things we've not used. This Oxide is what we're going to start with. Stabule and Raptor is where I want to get. Let's put you in this Archer for missile experience. And then I want to look at which one of my pilots here has the least skills. They're 52s. These two are 50s. So let's go... They both require missile and... Well, you know what? I should pick the one that has the least amount of experience in this. They're never going to get maxed out. There's not enough time left in this playthrough. Yeah, we're going for the U. Ash Delmore can come along with us. Actually, I kind of forgotten what their personalities are like, so I'm going to go back to the start with Sasha Lockwood and we'll maybe get to learn them a bit more. You need ballistics and energy. Well, I have something that fits that. Where's the Atomo? There it is. And now I need a 60-tonner for you with a diverse weapons loadout like this. Right, that's how we're going into this. It is a pillage mission. No, it's not. It's some kind of raid or objective raid. I need to do weapons groups. I need to read this news article as well here. December 3rd, Defiance Industries debuts the ZEU 9S for the AFFC. And we saw this decades ago, 2 decades ago, when we went up against Comstar out in the wilderness. I remarked on it at the time that it was way before it was supposed to be in production. Defiance Industries have announced their redesign of the Lydon Commonwealth stalwart, the Zeus Assault Mech. Since the formation of the Federated Commonwealth, older Zeus models face some resistance by former AFFS units. In an attempt to unify the two military powers, the Lyran officials contracted Defiance to redesign the Zeus specifically to address those concerns. The ZEW-9S has proved popular, as all major manufacturing plants on Hesperus 2 have discontinued the older variants and ramped up production of the new model. Techs painstakingly redesigned the core armor, replacing the standard defenses with primo ferrous fibrous plating. Is that a manufacturer or just a descriptor? The energy weapons were upgraded to feature both extended range and pulse technology, while the mech's heat management systems were upgraded to match the higher demand. Good. Well, I mean, I was never overly fond of the Zeus. Perhaps that one can perform a little better. Let's look at our Oxide here. I'll start by putting them on there. There's really no point having them on opposite arms or opposite triggers, but it's fine, we will do so. And we should get through this with no problem. It would be nice to have Stabjorn 60 at 60 before the end of this episode. It's easier to get XP, but we learned with Ohtani that the levels get further out than I realised.
An objective raid. Our intel places these objectives at various locations in this area. Head towards the areas marked on the map to locate the individual targets. Watch for enemy patrols in the area.
What's that? Oh, turrets on that bunker. They're medium lasers, so they're out of range. I'll let my team get them.
Target is done.
I should have climbed this to get a line of sight, actually. Let's see what we're dealing with here and whether we're going to need assistance. I see 2 mechs, a Crusader that looks like, and that was a long drop. It's a Phoenix Hawk and something small. Herb, I think. And the Herb just trod on something. Let's duck down behind this hill. Just weaken him. He's lost his main gun. I'm switching. Let's make it this. He's an AC-10 one. Shouldn't be a threat at this range. I don't see any other vehicles moving around down there. Finish him. There we go. Right, my team can go over there. Yes, you can make it. I'll go in and crush whatever's left. I don't know what that marker is behind. Let's not go through the explosive pipes.
Target destroyed.
It's this building here.
Commander. That's one less target.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Over here, team. Let's have you on point while we go into this next place. Oh, we're going up the hill here.
Lance, repositioning to request at that point.
Did you just get yourself stuck? 1 second. My god. Right, come down from there. Right. Whoever's at the space will have spawned by now.
Contact eliminated.
There. It's an herb. I'm off. I'll let my team finish him. Small laser turret, but that's it.
Target eliminated.
Target down.
Another one up high, Locust. I just trod on something explosive as well there. Leopard landing. Let's try and finish you quick. Did I miss all my SRMs there? What happened? Well, those all missed for sure. Quick. This guy's not taking damage.
Add one to my score.
Finish him quick, team.
Scrap that one.
Crab here. And a commando as well. I'm gonna let my team deal with the crab. Actually, go for that team. I will kill this guy. Why are my SRMs not doing damage? They barely are. There we go. There's another medium in my rear.
It's about to pop. You heard the commander. Take the target.
New target.
Vulcan. I hear you, aircraft.
About to go.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
There.
Got him.
Commander's target. Group up.
Take his legs off. Other one.
Wiped out the enemy mech.
Nice.
Target.
Another lights here. Second commando. Wow. The only damage I've taken so far has come from stepping on something. That was a lucky hit where with spread of those SRMs. Arms off. Take those legs off.
The reactor on my kill is about to go crit.
Okay, right. Cleared.
One down.
Oh wait, we're looking for Lindon's company. They didn't show up yet. Hopefully they will show up at the end. Look at my feet coming into view there. Right, final base. It's another one of these large compounds. We had to destroy that radio tower last time, but we won't bother firing at this range. Just wait for the enemies to spawn. One of my guys is a little bit further behind. I shouldn't need his help. There we go. I'm looking for the threats. I mean, we did see a commando and Vulcan come from over here, so maybe they were lured in sooner than I realized. Yeah, that's my own guys firing at me. What is that? Just don't look at it.
Splash target.
Well, did one of my guys just teleport here? What the hell? Oh no, it's the dragon that's keeping up because it's got mask. Okay.
Target acquired.
We're on it, boss.
Let's get out of here before reinforcements spawn.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh wait, where are the mercenaries? Is this going to be an instance where like they spawn at the evac? Let's make sure our team is all gathered together here before I approach, because I think it will be.
We're shifting out.
Everyone move to this. And get ready. It was like right on the precipice there. Yeah, there we go. Lindon's battalion has showed up. Or Lindon's company.
Is very unhappy with the damage you've done. A whole lot of Seabull's worth of unhappy. You're going nowhere.
They're definitely a battalion by this point in their history. They started out, they were a former Draconis Combine unit, I think. Or at least mercenaries in the employ of the Draconis Combine. And then they got wiped out because the Draconis Combine sent them on what was basically a suicide run without telling them a distraction for a campaign that they were launching elsewhere. Is that a Kintado? I want to kill it, whatever it is. Come on.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, hello. That was a bit closer than I would like.
We've got nothing left on the field.
Nice.
Damn! Your lance is superior.
Minimum damage. And let's evac then. Nice easy mission after the last few 400s we've been doing lately. Lindon's battalion. Look at the edge of where this like rock scatter was not spawning there. I don't know if you could see that on the ground. Right, there we go. We're done. If I remember, I'll explain in a second, but there are 5 mercenary companies that were mentioned by name in the very first 1984 Battle Droids product. And I'm trying to think what they all were, but I'll get some help in a second. Okay, first takedown of Lindon's company. Not expecting much in the way of salvage here. Take it for value. Yeah, it's all nothing. Right, we'll take those and that. Why not? And you got a skill up in energy. No skills in this, goddammit. You got a bit more in missiles, which is good as well. You can see that this definitely improves quicker than the heat management we were getting on Ohtani. I don't know if all skills, the gap between levels are equal. I suspect they are. But then maybe this one, it's just harder to... I mean, who knows what qualifies it? Because, I mean, look at this. This guy's going from 9 to 10, or Sasha is anyway. And she seems to have made more progress in this one mission than Ohtani was with the Archer. Oh well, I won't overthink it. Minimal damage. Okay, well, it's now January 2nd, 3049. And mobile fire is nowhere to be seen. I'm starting to get a little concerned now. Wolf's Dragoons is here. We might just end up going for Wolf's Dragoons. Has mobile fire been here at all this entire episode? It's like they've just vanished from existence. When were they destroyed in the setting? Turns out they were killed in the Fourth Succession War, and we haven't seen them once in the last 20 years. It's a bit of a problem. I had 2 different potential goals for this episode. I mean, the main one was see every mercenary company. If we got to level 10 rival intel, which I didn't know if we were going to or not, I'd do the mission on Robinson that unlocks then. Actually, it may not even be level 10 that gets us there. It could be just seeing all of the mercenary units. I'm not really sure what the criteria is, but there's a mission that becomes available when you max out or when you finish the bounty hunter mercenary side quests. But what I also wanted to do was end up on Romulus at the end of this episode, so we could pick up the hero mech at the start of the next one, just before we start Shadow of Kerensky. We've got not even 14 months. It's either, well, actually, it might be March. Yeah, I think it's so we've got a little over 14 months to wrap up the last of the guys. Get to New Home. We'll find out in a moment. What we will do, well, what we'll start by doing is reading Lindon's company here. Yeah, so if memory serves, the original Battle Droids had 5 mercenary companies mentioned by name. They didn't even, none of them had insignias. Not even the great houses had their sigils designed yet. So the iconic Draconis Combine Dragon, the Eagle of the Free Worlds League, Steiner's Mailed Fist, and the swords from the Davian and Liao houses, they didn't appear in any of the not even source books, the game books, until the Battletech was re-released in 1985, the second edition. Battle Droids has none of that, but it did have 5 mercenary units mentioned by name. Wolf's Dragoons should come as no surprise. I think Iridani Light Horse. It was them or Northwind. I think the former, Iridani Light Horse. Hansen's was in there. Lindon's company was in there. And there was one other that's not in this game. It's the 21st Centauri Lancers which is kind of a famous unit. It's certainly more famous than things like, I don't know, the Thumpers, or even Mobile Fire, Gregg's Longstriders. They don't have the same significance in the setting that some of these other ones do. But I guess you're getting a diversity of... Thumpers have a unique kind of setup in their Defiance Industries and what have you. Alright, yeah. Let's read their history. Originally a part of Riley's Armoured Cavalry Mercenary Command, I think I explained this already, the unit was destroyed when their employers, the Dragoons Combine, sent them on a diversionary raid without their promised DCMS support. The few MechWarriors that survived the ordeal rallied around Captain Owen Lindon to flee Combine space and reform the unit under a new name, Lindon's Company. Although currently only a company-sized unit comprised of only light and medium mechs, Lindon's MechWarriors are career mercenaries with generations worth of experience among its members, making them a highly reliable outfit to those that retain their services. And yeah, this is another bio written from a 3025 perspective, because by the time of the clan invasion they're up to a battalion in size, and in fact I think they get as large as a regiment at one point, although I may be wrong with that, but I'm pretty sure Lindon's regiment does come to being at one point or another. This is the levels are getting so spread out. I don't think we're gonna. Well, no, I can tell already. With 40 months remaining, we're not gonna get rival intel to level 10, which I think is what unlocks. There's a elite pilot here, but I think I've already explained. After you get the unique ones, they're just random genetic guys with some hero traits assigned. Yeah, we need to come over to Robinson to finish things. I think we'll do that post Shadow of Kerensky because we're going to run out of time otherwise. Let's go to New Home. Actually, before we go there, goodbye to these. Sell. Goodbye to you as well. Sell. I need to get that repaired because it's hero. Goodbye to that Kintaro. We're leaving the low tonnage areas, I think. I'm going to sell it. We haven't used Diana in so long. I think I'm going to say goodbye to that. I haven't used this Cataphract either. We're getting to the point, I'm pretty sure if we're going for Wolf Dragoons up here, it's in 400 ton territory, so we probably don't need anything now. Although, oh, we don't know where Mobile Fire is going to pop up, so... Yeah, okay, hang on. Let's not drop any others. That gets us down to... What a mess. Can we tidy this up a bit? That Crusader can be dropped as well. That gets us 16 mechs in total. A nice, manageable number. Do I sell this Crusader? Potentially will. I didn't like it that much. And I missed my old one, but it's gone now. We haven't seen a hero Crusader. Okay, we're going to jump to New Home then, and we will work out where we're going beyond that. Maybe we'll get an elite, a hero mech somewhere around Terra, and we'll also get a line of sight on where Wolf Dragoons are going to be, hopefully. How are we looking? There's a hero mech just here. And there's an abundance of missions just there. Oh no, they're horrible ones I don't want to do though, potentially. Scorched Earth, you can potentially see them there. So let's go for that. Well, you know what, let's start by going to the hero mech just here. And then we'll work out what we're doing with those other ones in a minute. There's news first. Oh, there's a lot of news. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's 3049 and every great house is introducing brand new weapons to their arsenals here. Okay, Fedcom industry leaders reinforce AFFC battlemech regiments. Federated Commonwealth High Command gathered on Pampur with the leading military manufacturers to field test the AFFC's latest battlemech designs, the final step in plans to upgrade and integrate rediscovered technology into every force in their arsenal. Representatives of Jalistar Aerospace wasted no time debuting 3 new battlemech variants, the Centurion CN9D, the Grasshopper GHR-5J, and the Javelin JVN-10P. The most impressive of the batch being the CN9D, outfitted with an endosteel frame and an extra light engine, allowing a top speed of 97 km an hour. Otherwise, I don't know what's different about the D Centurion. Callan Industries followed up with the AFFC's premier anti-air and fire support chassis, the Jägermech JM6DD, featuring ferrofibrous armor and a new extra-light variant of its Magna engine. Weight savings went into increasing both armor and firepower. Weirdly to me, I don't know why it's a double D there, but the Mad Dog, the Vulture, has the exact same variant for its Omnimech. It goes like A, B, C, then double D. I'm not sure if there's a significance to that. Next, Coventry Metalworks premiered 2 new Firestarter variants, the FS9S and the FS9S1. The FS9S features a Beagle active probe, while the S1 integrates a Guardian ECM suite. Why they didn't call it the S1 and the S2, I don't know. Both sophisticated devices allow the mechs to excel in scouting, support, and disruption roles, giving their lance mates the edge in combat. Interesting that they are putting these things into production, even though these are what we recognize as relatively recent Capellan breakthroughs, just 4 years prior in 3045. Defiance Industries was also on hand to debut the LCT-3S, a brand new Locust slated for production on Furillo, using endosteel and ferrofibrous plating to bolster defensive capabilities, and armed with streak missile systems, the LCT-3S is looking to be a deadly scout chassis. Did I even finish reading this? The JM6DD featuring ferrofibrous armor, a new extra light variant of its Magna engine. Weight savings went into increasing both armor and firepower. I maybe did. The St. Ives manufacturer, Hildco Interplanetary, collaborated with the AFFC to produce the VTR 9K, featuring more armor atop an endosteel frame and a weapons package consisting of pulse lasers and a Gauss rifle. The Victor is expected to excel at all ranges. Why is it a K designation on a Commonwealth mech? That's for Kurita typically. And lastly, the SHD 2D2 by Majesty Metals is an upgraded, low-cost, more armoured variant of the standard 2D model, with streak missile systems perfectly suited for close-range ambushes. The 2D badly needed more armour, so this is a good refit for it. Finally, Olivetti Weaponry has contracted to design a specialised Thunderbolt for the Iridani Light Horse, a newly incorporated mercenary force in the AFFC. I think they've been with either of those great houses, either Steiner or Davian, since something like 2871, so almost 200 years now, newly incorporated. And they were with Davian, I think, at the time that their houses merged, or at least their militaries merged in, what was it, 3041, 3042. The TDR-9SE removes some of the smaller weapons in favour of an upgrade, large pulse laser, double heat sinks, and jump jets for extra manoeuvrability. So many of these mechs we've seen in either Orchestral Lance's bonus missions or the Comstar endgame campaign missions. Right, well that's one of the great houses, well 2 of them covered. Top Kurita manufacturers bolster DCMS forces with 3 new battle mechs. Technicians at Yori Mechworks and Luthien Ammoworks have gone the extra mile in modernising the DCMS battle mech forces. Kuritan luminaries worked tirelessly, perfecting the manufacturing methods of rediscovered Lost Tech and reinvented 3 of the DCMS's workhorse chassis. The Quickdraw QKD 5K, the Charger CGR 3K, of which we have the Otomo variant already, and the Atlas AS7K. Luthian Armorworks' new Quick Draw removes the long-range missile systems in favour of even more lasers, improved cooling, and the weight-saving ferrofibrous armour. LAW's Charger CGR-3K maintains its predecessor's speed, but an extra light engine leaves room for a weapons array that no longer resembles one of a scalp mech. Small lasers have been upgraded to large pulse versions, and the mech now mounts an impressive long-range missile system by Shigunga. What was our Atoma one? It was like 3 medium pulse and an LNM-20 or something, maybe 4 medium pulse. Yori's new Atlas AS-7K features more long-range weaponry with the inclusion of a Gauss rifle and a pair of extended-range large lasers. Kind of like the RS variant then, which has 2 large lasers in the chest and an AC-10, but all of those have been upgraded. Military commanders are hoping to steadily add the new mechs to their arsenals by the end of the year, as the designs have reviewed well. Many MechWarriors have been showcasing the true potential of these mechs on battlefields and even in the Solaris arenas. Upcoming arena gladiator Jason Bloch pilots a modified variant of the K model, identified as the Kraken. Known as a cold-hearted tactician, Bloch and his menacing Kraken are considered a top pick for next year's Solaris 7 Championship. In the Solaris 7 sourcebooks, we actually have a full listing of every Solaris champion ever, up to at least Kyle Liao's championship winning year in, what's that, 3055? Right, lastly, the Freewells League bolsters their front line. The Freewells League and several of its defense contractors announced an array of new battlemech variants in production, designed to update many existing chassis with recent technology advancements. The first is Kaliyama, Alpha Art Trading Corporation, and their Orion ON1M, which we already have for one of the Kestrel Lancers bonus missions, which trades the previously temperamental autocannon for an LBX model and improved missile systems. Earthworks BLR-3M Battlemaster features an extended range PPC and an improved heat management system. Earthworks also joined with the Brigadier Corporation to develop the Griffin GRF-3M, which unsurprisingly also features an ERPPC and a double-sized missile launcher. Lastly, Freewell's Defense Industries brings the Cicada CDA-3M, where an extra light engine allows for the addition of an ultra autocannon and removes the notion of the Cicada being just a larger locust. It's so interesting that all these mechs are coming onto the market right now, just in time to help Inner Sphere players offset the massive technological advancements of the clan mechs. I couldn't tell you exactly what product first introduced these. Was it in the back of TRO 2750? I don't think so, but maybe there was a record sheets that came out along with TRO 3050 that had all the new variants as well for the Inner Sphere. In terms of, all these news articles are talking a big game, but the new mech variants, just from the fact that they're only just being put into production now, are such a tiny percentage of the forces of these great houses. Even the premier units are going to have less than a quarter of their regiments upgraded by the time the clans invade next year. Spoilers. Right, finally, move on to Yori here and see what this hero mech is going to be. A second hero griffin here. This is going to be Ares. We've had a number of hero mechs from the Warrior trilogy. They were still missing the most famous, Yanlo Wang, mentioned just here. Considered an up-and-coming competitor for the Solaris 7 Championship, Ares and its pilot Peter Armstrong was a Federated Suns affiliated competitor in the Solaris games. His life was cut short in an arena duel against Justin Xiang in his debut match with his now infamous Yanlo Wang. Xiang, looking to humiliate Hansa Davian and the Federated Suns that expelled him, tore through Ares' cockpit with a hail of high-powered autocannon shells, killing Peter instantly. We now know, of course, that he wasn't really looking to humiliate Hansa Davian, he was just trying to ingratiate himself with the Maskarovka of the Cabal Confederation and serve as a double agent during the Fourth Succession War, the upcoming Fourth Succession War back then. Also, he inadvertently tied the future of his family, his lineage, with Peter's offspring, because we did read a news article about him leaving a daughter behind, who by happenstance runs into Justin's son, Kayalad Liao. Yeah, purchase this. We'll take it. And we've got some more news. The FLE-17 enters the ranks of the CCAF. They're just getting one new mech, everyone else is getting dozens. Earthworks Limited have announced their partnership with the CCAF, introducing a new variant of the Flea chassis. For years, the mech was exclusively produced and piloted by the renowned Wolf's Dragoons. It wasn't until recently that the Capellan Confederation disclosed they designed blueprints to produce their very own variant of the Recon chassis. Expanding the mech's core durability with an endo-steel frame freed extra room in the 20-ton chassis, granted technicians the ability to integrate a mask system, allowing pilots to dash across battlefields, pushing the Flea's maximum speed to a shocking 129 kilometers an hour. That's as fast as a Locust as well there, although the Flea has a decidedly heavier weapons complement as well. Skilled MechWarriors can be virtually untouchable in the tiny chassis, while using mask in short bursts. Equipped with 2 Martel pulse lasers, 2 small lasers, and an Olympian flamer, the FLE-17 packs a deceptive punch in such a small package. Just 20 tons. Right. We got higher odds on this place. I'm also afraid it's going to be the Beachhead. Sod's Law says it will be, so... I'll get these repaired first of all. And I can upgrade this. I don't even know if we're going to get a chance to use it. It's basically just a standard Griffin. I must have loads of LRM-10s. They're not a common thing. Yeah, I do. And a small laser as well. Sure, I've got. There we go. I don't know if I'll use this. Probably just once and then it goes in the bin. Oh, like Oxide is going to in a second as well, as soon as I remember. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go to Mifrid here. Not many missions at all. Don't want to do an elite pilot, that's pointless. And then we'll worry about mobile fire afterwards. I wanted to leave Wolf's Dragoons till the end, but we've literally not seen them once. So we've got no other choice. Okay, Mifrid, here we come. No news this time. Oxide's going in the bin. Griffin's still getting work done. That was annoying. One day, so we won't even be able to use it. And an objective raid. 400 tons against Wolf's Dragoons. We can manage. With Steiner. Shouldn't this be Federated Commonwealth?
Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Alright, what are we doing then, team? Same team again, I think. Oh no, we'll swap Sasha for Liana. Who needs energy? No, she doesn't. She needs ballistics and missiles. You're going to take Carapace then? What were your traits? Assault mechs, LRMs, that's fine. You're going to take this for the sake of missiles. You're going to take a 100 ton with a diverse loadout, and I'm going to take whatever I want. Probably the Marauder. Yeah, why not? Or I take my new Highlander, which is pretty good as well, to be honest. There are fewer enemies on a raid than there are on a base defense. Potentially. If there's loads of turrets, I might regret that. Yeah, we'll go Marauder. We're 370 tons. We're going to trash anybody that comes against us.
This is a bloodletting operation, Commander. Our mission
Move.
is to cripple a series of comm towers located at the marked locations.
If Wolf's Dragoons comes down straight
Before
away,
enemy
we need to be
forces
ready
know
for
what's
them.
hit We'll be back to pick you up when the job is done. Good hunting.
I've changed my weapons loadouts now, though. There we go. Oh, hang on, that was stupid timing. Right, Wolf's Dragoons have not landed straight away, so... We're going up. No, I've just seen that there's going to be a very long walk here in a 48 speed mech, but no matter. Well, if they're not going to be at the start of this mission, that means Wolf's Dragoons is going to end it. And they're going to take one of their own beloved... In fact, it's not just any old Marauder 2, is it? It's a Wolf's Dragoons special hero mech. I can't remember what the story of it was. Wasn't one of the two, the Annihilator and the Marauder 2 hero mechs, that have a very similar camo? I seem to remember one of them being like from a pilot who had left the Dragoons. Right, let's get ready to crest this hill and trash whoever shows up. It's just a warrior.
New target.
Solid copy. We'll give him
Two of them. Thought he was behind the building there. Hello, Phoenix Hawk.
Target
I
destroyed.
see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Oh, he's got a sword. I'm not sure why he did not
Copy that. That pilot
melee me there,
passed
but
it by. Critical hit. You made it look easy, Commander. That reactor's
way
about
too
to
much
go.
ammo being spent in this first place.
The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay. Too much damage, too much ammo wasted.
Target acquired.
Priority target received. Pow! One down.
Okay,
Objective down.
I see yours. So there's going to be 4 mechs at each one of these. I can't afford to even fire autocannon at these as they approach.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target destroyed.
Them,
Gladly.
please.
Engage the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Roger that.
Help me out here,
That
team.
pilot begged for mercy.
Target
Tango down.
acquired.
Okay, you're going to make me come for you.
Target destroyed.
Too far, and this is too slow.
Target acquired.
Roger that.
Oh, if there's one
Commander's
mech over there, there'll be
hostile.
more.
Let's unleash fire.
I'm on this St. Ives variant one.
Missile.
Slightly undershot him there.
Incoming missile.
That pilot just got schooled. Next down.
We're on it, boss.
Target
Scrap that one.
So much junk around here.
Treasure to pick it up.
destroyed.
Someone kill
Target
these.
Destroyed.
New target spider.
My target eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's burn it down. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Ammo.
Glowing reactor spotted.
Yeah,
Cargo
a little
applied.
bit. I got better sight lines if I advance along the side here. Slightly concerned that one of my arms is already red. Some of the buildings there have been buried by rock. Think I hear a distant aircraft again? Maybe not. Come on, team, on me.
On you.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Deal with that then.
Target is done.
I'm gonna try and stay out of range of this left one.
Jump jet fuel low.
Too late.
Jump jet
They're on the
fuel
map.
Empty. Target acquired.
Let's not waste any more ammo at this range. Hold on me.
Target Panther.
I don't know where the Shadowhawk went to, but he'll be on his way here.
Following your lead.
Target acquired.
There, Panther.
The pilot's dead meat. They just
Clipped
don't
him.
know it yet.
Targeting info updated.
Torso's open.
New target.
He's just re-emerged. Okay, yeah, bad aim here.
Target acquired.
Let's help our team with that.
My kill is about to go
Close. Someone's right here.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object.
I need
pick
to
it up.
get attention. Another Panther.
Target
Oh, another one.
Target
He's got friends. It's a spider or something.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target acquired.
Mech Tango down.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
How did you survive?
That target off the list.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Package acquired.
Target
We
acquired.
got you, boss.
Jump jet fuel low.
Aircraft just spawned in the
That's when they make
distance.
the big money.
No can do, boss.
Target acquired.
Oh, hello.
Rocked him.
Thank you for the
Target down.
assistance.
That target is ours.
Target destroyed.
Right, one left, and then we've got Wolf Dragoons. Oh my god, never mind that. I need to get behind this wall, because otherwise I'm going to get too torn up before my team can reach us. As soon as I start taking fire, I'm going through the wall.
New target fleet.
Target shared, engaging.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Go on.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell. Pilot
Target
came out on the wrong end of that fight. Roger that.
Something overhead
Let's
here.
make that pilot beg for mercy.
target destroyed.
I didn't even see what the other mech came out with that Highlander. It's dead for it now.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
Commander's target, group up.
Don't let us get flanked.
Splash target.
Destroyed.
We're moving, Commander.
Stab you and taking damage. Who are you in? That, I think.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There'll be mechs lurking in here somewhere.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Group rendezvous acknowledged.
Okay. I'll take it back then. There was nothing lurking in that place.
Boss wants us over there. We're on the move.
Right, this will be Wolf Dragoons ambushing us at an exfil again. And we're in a 400-ton mission, so knowing it's Wolf Dragoons, we might be up against Annihilators and Marauder 2s and God knows what else. Thankfully, there's a little rock between us and it, so we can potentially use that to our advantage.
Forming on you.
Let's start wheeling backwards already.
With bringing you in. Power down your mix and stand down.
Alright, Wolf Dragoons. Toughest mercenary unit in the inner sphere.
Armor is headed right for us.
Take it out quick, I don't want that shooting us in the back. Nice. There we go, we have
Target received. Engaging.
one assault there, I'm on that.
Incoming missile.
I think I'm slightly out of range with those. Whatever, fire it all.
Target
Oh, a stalker.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Alright, stalker then. Forget the lasers, my heat is... It's not too bad actually.
Target down and going critical. Coordinate fire.
I'm out of ammo.
Target.
Crap. He's lost some of his firepower, I need to laser him as quick as possible.
Target destroyed. Target
I
acquired.
can't target that.
Destroyed.
You heard the commander. Take the target.
We're going backwards. I got a little bit close at the end to losing some firepower.
Pilot
Okay.
came out on the wrong end of that fight.
We're evac this way this time.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
You're gonna make me walk all the way back there. Out of the way, out of the way. Okay, we didn't see Wolf Dragoons bringing any of their heavies in. What was the heavy? I didn't get a... I did select it long enough to send my guys to fire, but I was already trying to deduce what the assault mechs by visuals alone were, so I didn't really take note of it. It might have been an archer. There's a specific Wolf Dragoons archer that you won't see anywhere else in the game. I'm trying to think if Wolf Dragoons has any other variants. I don't think they do. Them and the Eridani Light Horse are the only ones that are big enough and wealthy enough to commission their own or design their own variants and put them into full production. So the Eridani Light Horse, as we know, has the Thunderbolts. Wolf Dragoons has the W for the Archer. They have, of course, as well, the Marauder 2 and the Annihilator, but those are kind of unique for them. Anything else I'm forgetting? In MechWarrior 5, at least? I'm sure there are other units that have designed their own, but nothing else comes to mind at the moment. And we got our first takedown. We got a double heatsink as well from one of those salvage. First takedown of Wolf Dragoons and some decent rival intel. And we could salvage another one of these. It actually had some... Oh, we can't salvage it. Never mind then. One of those commandos was packing. I don't think we need it. Wait, the Highlander might have dropped a jump jet or two? It didn't. Oh, okay, I would have liked to have salvaged that. I'll just take that. And drop you. Okay, well, what was important there was some skills, and you're getting a little bit closer. Damage wasn't so bad. Bounty Hunter had nothing to say about Wolf Dragoons, that doesn't seem right. Whatever, we will read this bio here. Unquestionably, the most elite and famous mercenary unit currently operating in the Inner Sphere, the tales of Wolf Dragoons' exploits have elevated the likes of Jamie Wolf, Natasha Kerensky, and J. Elliott Jameson into the stuff of legend. Only rivaled by the wild theories as to the group's mysterious origin. I feel like J. Elliott Jameson is not on the same level as Natasha Kerensky and Jamie Wolf there, which is spelled wrong, by the way, Jamie. Jameson, if you don't know, or do I even know? I think he's the Zeta Battalion commander. He must be. I can't think anyone else that would be... Yeah, no, he's got to be one of them anyway. At least circa 3025 or circa their war with the Draconis Combine. Jameson's in charge. Because Zeta Battalion has had a number of commanders. They all get killed in action over the course of their long and storied career. It's not that long, I suppose. They only arrived in 3005. No one had heard of Dragoons prior to the group materializing at the jump point for the remote Federated Suns border world of Delos on the 11th of April 3005, seeking asylum. Appearing out of nowhere with a heavily escorted flotilla of spacecraft, including a massive orbital factory of unknown design and 5 full regiments of pristine battle mechs. Their sudden appearance caused outright panic in Delos 4, until a delegation from First Prince Ian Davian successfully negotiated asylum for the Dragoons' families in exchange for a 5-year mercenary contract with a mysterious group. Since their sudden appearance, the mystery surrounding the group has only grown, as nearly every campaign uncovers yet more questions about the Dragoons. Most recently, the discovery of previously unknown mechs exclusively fielded by the group, such as the massive 100-ton Annihilator and Marauder 2. Cool. Well, we have them now. Bounty Hunter says nothing. Okay. Guys, it's April 29, 3049. We got 11 months to wrap this up. I actually need to make a save and work out where we're actually going. Do we try and finish up as much rival intel as possible while we can? We go up to Zolokothan here and hope for another mercenary encounter in this high tonnage region. How much rival intel do we get is the question, because we might be getting just as much on a low tonnage one now that we've had all these encounters. And we can stay fairly central here. I think that's going to be the plan. But if that is the plan, we're going to start by getting rid of these two. Right, goodbye. We've got so many hero mechs we've accumulated now, and a whole bunch of longbows too, for reasons unknown even to me. I think we're going to move... What is my plan here? Without mobile fire, I'm kind of a little bit stumped as to what I should do. Do we start moving in this direction and try and go for Robinson? Or do we go to Romulus? Let's go to Zolokothan here. And then make our minds up, depending on what missions are available. Now we finally got a transmission, if nothing else. No more news. Alright, the Bounty Hunter has this to say about Wolf's Dragoons. Impressive. There are very few merc outfits in the sphere that can give Jamie Wolf and his Dragoons a run for their money. Even if it was only a small lance of them. Say what you want about them, but they very much live up to their rep of being the most elite mercenaries in the inner sphere. It's just a shame you didn't happen by the window in... Sorry. It's just a shame you didn't happen by the widow in your fight. I'll give you an extra bonus if you manage to take her down a peg. Even more if you tell her the hunter gives her his best. Of course, the Bounty Hunter and the Black Widow have a history going back to Anton's revolt that we read about in the news at the start of this game. The Bounty Hunter and the Dragoons were working for the rebel Duke Anton Marek. But on one of the engagements earlier on in the war, Kirensky, who was then just a lieutenant leading a lance, I think? Don't think she was a captain yet. Was knocked out by some loyalist Marek forces, and rather than coming to their aid, the Bounty Hunter just sat by and watched while the Dragoons were destroyed, and then only afterwards came in, mopped up what was left of the Marek forces, and went to salvage the very what he hoped was some lost tech scattered among the Dragoon forces, and indeed took her original Marauder with which she had come to the inner sphere. And then afterwards, Natasha Kirensky, who we met in the latest Wolves of Tukia DLC, moved to a what's it called? Warhammer. Right, I pride myself on being a well-informed individual, but even I can't figure out who the hell these assholes are, and believe me, I've tried. All I know is that many of their supposed origin stories they've told people over the years are as fake as the widow's Russian accent. Take it from someone who knows how to put on an act, these guys are hiding something. The fact that they got 5 whole regiments to play along with whatever hustle they're running is astonishing, as well as aggravating for someone like me. A lot of the officers within the Wolf Dragoons didn't know the full story. It was, well, when they first arrived in the Uniosphere, obviously everybody did. But then as combat losses took their tolls over the decade, their replacements weren't let into the inner circle. And I think it was it everyone? Every major must have known by that point, because that's a battalion commander. They would have known, maybe not the full story, but certainly that the Wolf Dragoons had an origin out in the deep periphery and a base out there that they were periodically visiting. I think in 3009 originally they went back there, and then 3019, 10 years later. Sure, there are those who were recruited into the Dragoons whose lives can be traced, but they don't appear to have much upward mobility within the group. From what I can tell, the senior officers and leadership staff have been with the unit since they materialized out of nowhere. This seems to have rubbed a lot of capable talent the wrong way, which is why there are so many ex-Dragoons splitting off to form their own companies like Gregg's Longstriders and Snord's Irregulars. While Jamie and the Dragoons can keep their secret, they'll do so at the expense of fostering fresh talent. And this is going to turn out to be a little bit prophetic, because it is the growing divide as the number of people who are original members of Wolf Dragoons dwindle over the years, either through death or retirement. A greater percentage of them were not felt like they should have had more say in the units than they were actually getting. And in the 3040s, that would all come to a head, and the Wolf Dragoons would split into 2 factions. Okay, right. What's it gonna be? Why am I surprised? I'm not surprised. At least it's only 360 tons. We're gonna do it.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Could almost take these 2 in again. Let's give you... Oh, I was going to take that hero mech now, wasn't I? What else have I got that's decent LRMs? That Orion, maybe. I don't even know where it is. Wait, I've got a new hero mech to use here. We'll use Ares. And then we want to give you another 100 tonner, which I must have something of. I think I've scrapped so many of... Well, yeah, I had that one. Nice star. That's no good for you. We're going to change you to a different mech as well. No, sorry, a different pilot. Let's go Nick Lynch, who needs energy and missiles. Let's put you in Carapace, which is somewhere. King Crab. You're going to go potentially this. That's a low odds, actually. Can do better than that. Energy and missiles? That's not very good. I want that one. Oh, wait, no. What are your skills? Let's see what his traits are. Heavy mech. Point blank. I've been thinning out my numbers so much, I need to start thinking about what I'm going to take into Shadow of Kirensky. That's how we'll go in, and we'll manage. It's a beachhead. This thing is 81 speed, not great, but it will cope. I need to check my weapons grouping. This is going to be a one-time thing. Why would that be there? Actually, you know what? Fine. Because it's in the left arm, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we're good. Start this beachhead. 15 million. Is this our highest payout we've ever had in a single mission? It might well be. Oh, we've got Wolf Dragoons at the end. I wasn't thinking.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification.
Let's move this way.
Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
We're on it, Rihanna.
Unidentified battlemechs on screen.
Assume they're hostile and engage.
Can see the thing already in the distance over there. As soon as you're in range, I'll fire. Not quite. When does the PPC projectile despawn? I thought it was 2 times range. Seems like it.
Target acquired.
Turned him into spare parts.
Target destroyed.
You heard the commander. Take the target.
No artillery here. Nice.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Something was there.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks.
Hang on, we're
Destroy it.
flanked from various different angles here. Something's right here, but
Enemy destroyed.
it's like a SRM carrier or something. Oh, it's an SRM-60.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Goodbye.
Target destroyed.
And I got an assault
Target
over there.
charger.
It's kind of oblivious to our existence. Start wheeling backwards.
Splash target.
Target
Charge is closing.
Burn it down.
critical.
My heat. How much heat does this generate? About 15 to 16.
Target destroyed.
Copy that. We need to hammer the designated target.
Okay, 2 down. Let's move. On me,
Follow
team.
your footsteps, Commander.
Small laser is not a threat to us if we move back over to the left. No artillery whatsoever. Should try and keep my eyes peeled for them because they'll become online later. Possibly somewhere in that factory. I can see the highest level come rumble. Just gonna make sure. Hang on, we got a target here. Locust. Tree is slightly blocking my. Hang on a second, light mech over there. Might have a full lance.
Target down.
Don't think I hit that.
Target acquired.
We've got a heavy in our rear. Just saw it pop up on the compass.
Target
Where did you come from?
Target crumbles like a house of cards.
Bring that down quick. Through his chest, come on.
critical.
Gone. Yeah, we've got plenty of distance on that, so we shouldn't be dealing with any defenders until we've got reinforcements. I'm legitimately tempted to go check the corners because they so often spawn artillery there. I might be able to see from up high here.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target
Lucky hit on the engine there. Couldn't see because of this thing. What was it?
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
SRM-2, Artemis.
Target acquired.
I'm actually going to hold off destroying it just until we get a line of sight on the corners. If there's artillery there. Because if I destroy it now, I'll spawn Wolfhound there.
Let's cut loose on the priority target.
I'm 2 on my own up here. Let's double back. Red armor can hold for a second. If there's going to be no artillery, hang on. Better idea.
New target.
We can kill them at our leisure with this. Right, there he goes. Oh, kill this quick. It's only a 20, but still.
Rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There's no artillery.
Target this down.
Target destroyed.
There is artillery. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna... I can be fairly certain it's gonna come online, so hang on.
Lay up all targets and hold your fire.
Hold. Don't destroy it yet. We'll crush these.
Target acquired.
Sneak attack on the artillery.
Target destroyed.
Let me crush him. Alright, fine, don't. You gonna let me crush him? Wow, this longbow is not... Give me this. I'll crush it with this. The longbow hitbox is so large, I can't even step on it. There we go. Okay, one down.
Target acquired.
Don't know why I'm firing lasers.
Radar
Done.
dish down. That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete. The relay system is disabled.
Who just shot me?
Friendly dropships are en route.
Good. Let's get ready to get their assistance. I want to climb this little ridge line here.
Additional friendlies are entering the combat zone.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA.
I can see artillery in
You could
the
use
way
a
in the
little
distance
backup.
over there.
We're on our way in. Stand by 2
Okay,
minutes.
what do we got?
Whiskey
Warhammer.
6-1, out.
Who are they shooting at? We've got Egos overhead or something. Yep.
Facility.
There was Egos overhead. I don't know who blue team is. We'll find out in a second. Oh, hang on.
Acquired.
Get lost. Team, help me with this. A couple of Egos just came down from space.
Target
I can't target that.
Herb, quick. Before he shreds our guys at close range. We've got an archer by the looks of things.
Roger that. We need to smash the requested target.
Take his arm off, quick. There we go, one arm down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
LRM carrier just here.
Contact.
Something in our rear.
We have your target, Commander.
That was not what I was looking at. There was something heavier. Oh, it's behind us now.
Target.
Commando.
Focusing fire.
Fuel low. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Let's head towards the artillery.
Units, move in to take control.
Target
In a minute.
Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles.
Oh, what a hit.
destroyed.
Look up. We've got hostile aircraft on approach.
Oh, I hit him but didn't kill that second one.
To stop this invasion before it
I see you,
starts.
artillery.
Hold this position.
Attention all forces. New command received. Fire on base. Repeat. Fire on base.
We have
My
a new
team can kill
objective.
whatever that light mech was.
Destroy all additional artillery. Guess there was more enemy artillery than we thought. Watch out.
Hang on, there's a target there.
Wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Contact blasted to hell.
Nice. Team, you're getting flanked from the side there by a whole bunch of baddies.
Engaging.
Go and crush them quick.
Target eliminated.
Hello, turrets. I don't know why they weren't firing at me. That one's not either.
Garrison destroyed.
Boom. Stamped his ticket to hell.
Right.
Target acquired.
That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
Yeah. And we're switching to Catapace now. In fact, no, we'll switch to you.
Target acquired.
So I can bring the hurt a lot more with this thing.
Target destroyed. Target
That's not a
destroyed.
threat.
Target acquired.
That was a Scorp. I've got a leopard landing off ahead of me. He's in a rock. Worry about him in a minute. Halt. Halt. Don't go off this edge. Centurion and a Griffin, I think. Fairly certain of that.
New target Centurion.
Centurion's the threat. They both got LRM-10s. One.
Target destroyed.
That target is ours.
Thank you, whoever that is.
New target Griffin.
This longbow is going to be out of the fight in a second.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, damn it. Take that arm off. There we go. Why are you alive?
They've gotten organized. Expect a large
Leopard behind
attack
us.
very soon.
Target destroyed.
Thank you, whoever that is. Oh, this is the final assault.
Target
Hold. Back. Blue team is going to take the heat.
An unknown dropship is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
Oh, they're going to be close.
New target Rifleman.
Mercenaries have engaged our employer's forces. Move to
Try and do what damage I can. I need to switch to Catapace, really.
Our
Them.
submit target is on the
Oh
field.
my god.
Let's take
PPC
it
X's. Oh, okay. Catapace, where are you? I need you.
New target Marauder. Weapon. Jab. Target acquired.
One.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
I'll get whoever this is. If I can see. Take it back, I won't. I'll get this guy because I can. I'm out of LLMs. Sorry, blue team, but you're really in my way. Someone is all over my guys behind me.
Nice kill, Commander.
I actually need to turn and assist because otherwise these
Destroyed.
I need to thin their numbers out a bit. My real armor's gonna have to hold.
Targeting
No. Get anybody else. That Marauder.
The commander's target.
He's running, the coward. He's firing at somebody over there and we need to assist him. Ignore the Enforcer. My armor is barely holding.
We got you, boss.
Rifleman.
Lay into the commander's target.
Come on, guys. I got two guys close to them. Good. Oh my god. Get out of my way. Another one and determined to stand in front of me, but whatever. God damn. Ares was fine, but it's going in the bin. You didn't lose anything, and you didn't lose anything. We're okay. The armor of this thing just held.
Commander's target. Now.
We got no LLMs left across our whole party. And now we'll stop. What even were my team? I had an Archer 2P, that's the one with the swords. I had a Thunderbolt, a Dervish, and a Rifleman. So many Riflemans in this mission. 5S Thunder. Thank God for strong armor on this king crab here. Everything was red, but crucially no armor blow-throughs and no lost tier 5 weapons. Guys, abandon that. It's not worth it. Another Wolf Dragoon encounter with none of their unique mechs. I would have liked to see the 2W, even just to get it ticked off in our sticker book. I would not have liked to have seen the Marauder 2 or Annihilator. That fight was bad enough with 4 PPCs. What was it? And then a Rifleman and an Orion.
Sierra 1-1, be advised. We've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1.
Thank God the mech that got amongst us was only an Enforcer. Or was it a Vindicator? I didn't even really see. It was around about that size. But yeah, that could have been really bad if he was getting red armor. But blue team, as well as getting in my way, were getting in the way of the enemy as well from stopping greens. At one point as well, the Marauder just wandered off to go and kill. I have no idea who it was, but it could have been... assume it was the Atlas, because he had taken quite a bit of damage, and the longbow surprisingly little. But that's probably because they deemed the longbow a low threat with no ammo. Yeah, hardly any XP there. Not very promising. God damn, we've got a lot of salvage. Let's start down here. I don't need that many LRM-10s. Wow, surprisingly little of use then. So what was any other high tier stuff? Not really. There. And some XP. And you're getting a little bit closer to getting maxed out on missiles. And we killed our last Orion. No news. It's now May 18th. Okay guys, I need to make a decision here. Well, I need to find out what's happening with what's it called? Mobile fire. Don't need you. They're not anywhere. So, I got two possibilities. One is I keep going for... I don't think there's time now to get enough XP to get to Robinson, the final bounty hunter mission. So I want to move up towards this direction to get Romulus at the end. So I'm all set for Shadow of Kerensky. But I have no idea where mobile fire is going to spawn. So I'm actually going to cheat here. I'm going to make a save and I'm going to skip forwards until I find out where they spawn and then move to be ready to get them as soon as they become available. And that way I'll have hopefully enough time to get back up to Romulus, which is already out of range. So it's like 180 days away. Half a year. It's far. Yeah, okay. Right, I'm going to make a save and find out what and then I'll make my plans after that. Alright guys, here is the situation. We have a slight problem ahead of us. We've also got a hero mech here on Algorab, I didn't notice. So we're going to head there next. But the problem I've got is that I really wanted to end this episode up on Romulus. There's a hero mech that is introduced as part of the Shadow of Kerensky DLC that is available here. That I think would have been a great way to set things up for the upcoming campaign. And the issue I have is that Mobile Fire, the last mercenary encounter we're waiting for, is only going to spawn in one place in the remaining 10 months, and that is down here. Obviously, there is not enough time to go here and then get back up, or vice versa, to go up there and come back down. And the reason that's not self-explanatory is because I actually don't get a chance to come down here until March of 3049, with like a couple weeks remaining. Mobile Fire pops up here. What I've learned in the last, I don't know, hour of testing is that the mercenary spawns are not randomly generated. They're on a fixed schedule. And I've tested this by going way back to the start of this episode, 3045, and just advancing time. And everything is appearing in the same places every single time. So I don't know if it's just a random seed when you first generate a campaign, or whether it's fixed for everyone. But I had to go back until halfway through Heroes of the Inner Sphere DLC. We finished up a quest up there. And while we were on our way north to go to X marks the spot, Mobile Fire, which was on the map then, disappeared. That was 3044. And it remains gone from the Inner Sphere for 6 whole years. And it has utterly screwed my plans for this episode, because I have to wait until March of 3050 for it to reappear down here. So not only is Wolf Dragoons not going to be the last mercenary we encountered, not only are we not going to have enough time to finish up Robinson, but we're also not going to have enough time to go to Romulus as well. So here's the plan. Over the next 10 months, we'll slowly work our way down towards here to finish up Mobile Fire. That way at least we have completely finished the Bounty Hunter sticker book. And when this campaign commences, I've tried to avoid spoilers, but I have looked at the kind of mission layout, and it's not, or I've seen from just posts on Reddit, that it's not on a fixed schedule after it gets started. So once I have the ability to, we will be up in this region of space. I will quickly hop along to Romulus halfway through the DLC, get the hero mech there, and then wrap up Shadow Kerensky afterwards. That is not the way I wanted to do it, but if I want to get all of the mercenaries in one episode, the remaining 13 anyway, then that's what I got to do. And we're going to start by going to Algrab here. I can't remember because an hour has passed while I've been testing this. Yeah, okay, we need to get repairs done over there. And I want to drop Ares. And I also need to start setting up for the upcoming DLC campaign. Let's jump here. The remaining 9 months should be plenty of time. We've got a hero hatchetman here. MA. 3 medium lasers. In the arm, kind of like the RCX had with the small lasers. An LB-10X, the RCX had that as well, but this one's got the hatchet. What's the story? The hatchetman that would be known as Man-at-Arms began life as one of the models the Lydon Commonwealth sent to the Federated Sun singular, prior to the Fourth Succession War. It initially served with the 2nd NAIS Cadet Cadre, where it received a number of refits and experimental equipment, including the newly rediscovered LB-10X autocannon. When was that? In 3035, I think. In 3038, it was transferred to Federated Sun's unit McKinnon's company, the Fox's Teeth, and was assigned to veteran MechWarrior Austin Vorster. This was a substantial upgrade to the old SDG-3R Stinger he had inherited from his late father. First mention of a Stinger mech in this game. They're not present in MechWarrior 5 at all. And judging by this, I'm going to assume that Austin Vorster was a character from the McKinnon's Company scenario book, released back in, what was it, 1985, before even TRO 3025, certainly before all the house books, before even MechWarrior 1st Edition, which introduced things like Comstar and the Amara Civil War. Okay, we'll purchase it. And I want to get repairs done, for starters. I'll use this in our last mission here. Yeah. Let's have a look. Do I have a better hatchet? A tier 3 one, that's better than nothing. An LB. A tier 3 as well. And these can be tier 3 too. That'll be good enough. If I'm going to be meleeing, I think short bursts are better because the targets might not be in my crosshair for very long. I'll be at very close range and they'll be whizzing back and forwards. So short burst I think is better for a melee mech. And start that work. Right, I think I'm going to skip ahead here as I start to set up the mechs. Because I have a lot of mechs to go through and I want to make sure everything... let me check news first. Oh, there was some news. Hang on, we'll quickly read this then. Wolf's Dragoons exclusive Marauder 2 available for the first time to outside buyers. Colonel Jamie Wolf of Wolf's Dragoons announced that the latest model of their signature Marauder 2 assault mech would be available for purchase for the first time to select military and mercenary forces. Blackwell Heavy Industries, designers of the feared Marauder 2 chassis, were authorized to ramp up production of the MAD-5A and sell the mech to those personally approved by the Dragoons. Somewhat confusingly, the 5D is just a regular Marauder, and the 5A is a Marauder 2, a successor to the 4A, the original Marauder 2, if you want to look at it like that. There it is, there's the 5D. What has it got? Powered by an extra-light Velar 300 fusion engine, the 100-ton chassis is surrounded by 19 tons of Valiant lamellar armor plating. Arm-mounted ERPPCs and a torso-mounted LBX autocannon grants the Marauder 2 an unrivaled advantage in firefights, sniping targets at extreme ranges. Demand for the Dragoons' famed mech is high, as a long list of MechWarriors are attempting to get their hands on the MAD-5A, including the veteran Miller's Marauders, a mercenary group known for their exclusive use of Marauder mechs. It's a whole battalion of Marauders, and I think... over the next decade, by 3059, Field Manual Mercenaries describes them as having 80% Marauder 2s. That's more than 2 companies worth. So basically 7 lances, I think, of Marauder 2s, plus 2 lances of older regular Marauders. They might be have additional command lances, I'm not entirely sure, but still, that's a crazy amount of Marauders for one unit that's not Wolf's Dragoons to have. I think I've said this before, but they always kind of struck me as like a homebrew unit. Oh yeah, I've got the coolest mercenaries I've come up with a history of, and they're outfitted with exclusively Marauder 2s. It just sounds kind of ridiculous in my head. It doesn't really fit with how rare these are outside of this, but I guess this news article does say that the 5A is in a larger production. Okay. It's time. I'm going to start... How long until 102 days until these guys are done with their training? How much time remaining? About 9 months. And I want to make sure I've got loads of time to do upgrades and everything. I don't know if I'll need quite that much time, but I might as well get it done now. So what am I going to take out? I need to start thinking about this. The Shadow of Kerensky DLC is all 400-ton missions, but I would really like your advice on what sort of thing is going to be useful. I'll have already taken things out and set them up, as you're about to see when I skip forwards. Why do I have a Black Knight here? I don't know, but whatever. I might just take out all the hero makes, every single one of them, and start building those things out. Yeah, well, you'll find out in a second, but I'm going to get a lot of these guys all set up. So I'm going to skip forwards now, and you will see what I come up with in a moment. Okay guys, the setup is all completed now. I'll take a better look at these mechs before we make a start on Shadow of Kerensky. This episode is long enough as is. But suffice to say, I have 18 assault mechs all set up, and every single one of them is packed to the gills with high tier weapons, almost exclusively tier 5 and 4, and every one of them has maxed out on their available upgrade slots as well. We've spent about 100 million bringing these mechs into service. We have 18 assault mechs. I'm keeping these 9 down here just to complete up the remainder of this episode in the lower tonnage regions. Shadow of Kerensky, every mission is a 400 tonner one, so we can take in whatever we want essentially. I'm gonna, over the course of what's left of this episode, I'm gonna fill out the last 2 slots here. One of them I want to get is this Highlander here that we will reach, or that we will get access to upon reaching level 9 of Rival Intel. And the last one is something else. I did lament the fact I wasn't going to be able to get up to Romulus before the end of this episode, but there was one other mech that I actually forgot about, introduced by the Shadow of Kerensky. I don't know if it's even right to call it an Inner Sphere mech, but somewhere out there at a rare mech spawn, I've checked these ones already before reloading the save, is something I would very much like to find. We're going to pass by a number of industrial hubs on the way down to Mobile Fire, so I've got a few more chances to get access to it. For now though, we're going to hop across to Arcadia here, make a little bit more progress on our Bounty Hunter Rival Intel, and then head this way when the time comes. How much time do we have left? It's June 21st, so we've got about 8 months, 9 months actually. So we've got time yet to do some more Bounty Hunter missions, starting on Arcadia here. Okay, we have no more news. Oh, June, July, okay, yeah. So we're gonna go and do... We've got 2 opportunities to fight the Black Carts here. Let's start with this battlefield one. There we go. It's a 340 ton mission, and we may be able to try out some of our new pilots here. Or not pilots, we will do that for sure. Nick Lynch is who we did last time, so we're up against, or we're with Ash Delmore now, who wants medium mechs and laser specialists. Okay, well, Sparky would be good for that. I think I've got so many now, or I've renamed a few as you can see as well. Where are my Griffins? There's Sparky. You can have that. We're going to try out our new Hatchetman so we can kind of get rid of it. And there it is. Speaking of getting rid of mechs, we no longer need Ares. Hang on, was that the right one? Yeah. Right, so that drops things a little bit more. What else are we going to take on this mission? We kind of need some heavier tonnage ones, so the Atlas is getting work done, unfortunately, but we surely have some other... we don't, because I've got so many things getting upgrades done. I'm actually somewhat limited. Let's see. We're going to have to go in underturned here. Damn, everything is getting work done. Okay, so it's Tempest and Archer then, by the looks of things. You can go for that. Holy hell, we're not at all prepared for this. No matter. We'll get through it, I'm sure. Well, let me just double check I'm not missing anything that I can actually bring into this battle. Maybe this is too... Missiles and energy. Missiles and energy here. Let's give you the Orion. Forget the medium mech affinity. This is good for your laser one as well. And you can go one of these that has missiles. Neither of them. But this has missiles, so you can get Agincourt or Tempest at least. There we go. So we're 80 tons under now. I'm going to quickly check my weapons grouping on this. Medium hatchet can be on the swing. Yep. They're on left arm. This is right torso. That's good enough. Okay. We should be able to struggle through this one. We've got fairly high tier equipment on these mechs.
The battlefield is up ahead. Enemies will be relentless on this front, so take care not to overextend.
Wait a second. we've got
But if you do
mercenaries.
stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable. Something's wrong, Commander.
Here they come,
There's
3 of them.
an unrecognized dropship closing in
Could be
on
3
your
assaults
position.
at this tonnage. Oh, hang on. Oh, I should be charging already, actually. Great. Took a pot shot at me there. Got the axe. Okay, that was a Highlander in there.
Target ID's locked in. We're engaging now.
Don't know if
Right,
I...
Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when
Get
you
that
are.
red armor if I can.
That's close
Take his
enough.
PPC
Ready
off.
to start pickup operation.
There goes his arms. Why am I swinging? Come on.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's a hunchback there as well. Quick, before he shreds a Raptor here. His side torso's open now. He's a small laser only. Last guy.
Mayday. Component lost. Need defensive support.
Hang in there. Got him.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
Okay. Not ideal, but we'll struggle on. We were quite badly outgunned here.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging on your current position.
14 enemies. Kinda sounds like a lot of them might be mechs.
Boss wants us over there.
Let's let them get strung out, and we'll melee them if they come into range here.
Pull up your shocks. Mech spotted.
They're a bit higher than I realized, but at least they don't have missiles. Oh wait, Centurion does have an LRM-10. We should charge.
Target acquired.
Solid copy on that attack order.
Oh, this is a shotgun one. I didn't even notice before then because we were such close range. Pair of torsos red.
Watch your step. That mech is about to pop.
Get out of here. I'm getting meleeed as well.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Thank you for the assist. 3 lances of mechs left here, and I'm pretty wrecked. I think we have a feel for this. I'm going to switch to the Orion.
Brace for additional contacts.
It's the more sensible pick. What's that tiny little circle on the map? Someone's Guardian ETM damaged or something.
New target Zeus.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to see at all. Let's hold here a bit.
Acquired.
Get lost, Patton. I want him dead.
Target
Let's burn it down.
Davy and Blackjack here. Let's get that before the Zeus turns up.
system offline.
Okay. Wasn't paying attention.
That reactor's about
Good,
to go.
nice one. I think that was the Hatchetman getting that kill.
You heard the boss.
He's real close. Let my heat come down.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More
Through his
hostiles
chest.
inbound.
Never mind laser LRMs at this range. Don't want to overheat anything. Got him.
Target destroyed.
Team down here. Hunchback has got to go.
Incoming missile.
Target is done.
Thank you for killing that aircraft. There's a charger here.
Keep critical. Target
Can we get that charger, please? Take LRMs.
Heat critical. Incoming missile.
There goes his side. Okay,
Enemy mech eliminated.
this one next then, team.
Critical. Target acquired.
I'm gonna keep working on this guy.
New target.
Actually, I'll assist my team here.
Heat critical.
Target down and going critical.
Target acquired.
Commander's target. Group
Make sure that thing's dead before it gets any closer.
Target is down.
Add one to my score.
Okay, how are we holding up? You're just about holding. You're same boats, really.
Additional bogies, Commander.
4 enemies left. Let's start moving towards this thing so I can try and grab it before we leave. Oh, wide open space here now. This could be very bad. This could be a full lance as well. If they're LRMs, I'm in trouble. It's 2. One's a Warhammer.
New
We
target.
have the target's position marked. Firing.
I'm on the Egos.
Target destroyed.
They're down.
Destroyed.
Hold in there, hatchetmen. Come on, guys. His chest is open.
Glowing reactor spotted.
Battlemaster. I didn't notice that.
Acquired. Critical.
Come on, get aggro on me. Fire at me. I'm going to deliberately try and block some shots with my body here.
Kill quarter has
Nice.
been reached, Commander. Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready.
You guys go there. Raptor's still holding, but he looks even worse now. Oh my god. Okay. Raptor's going to be injured for sure. I'm going to try and get this. No, I'm not.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
We're not taking that risk. Wow, Agincourt got torn to shreds. One of our mechs was always going to get a beating in that one, going in that undertonned. I hope Raptor is not injured, because it's going to prevent us from gaining any more skills. But crucially, we've got a little bit extra XP. We should have enough time left. Not quite enough to salvage anything good. A large pulse laser, I suppose. These I actually need quite a lot of. So, glad to have those from the Highlander. Small short burst, why the hell not? A double heat sink. And then a charger, I guess. That, why the hell not? There we go. Raptor was injured. Stabjorn made it to level 10 of 10 missile, so we can retire Stabjorn now. He's only going to come out again if we, well, are in dire straits. Yeah, that's annoying, but never mind. We can also... Let's start before we do anything else. Oh, everything's out of order now. Get rid of you. Charger. In fact, we can get rid of other things. We're not going to ever use this Highlander here because we're going to get a new one soon. The longbow lance is a fun idea, but frankly, I don't think it's ever likely to come to fruition. I'll sell those two. Anything that's not really a hero mech at this stage. We don't need this anymore. We don't need it for a long time. This champion we were never overly fond of. We only ever used it once. I'm not sure why I'd keep the Black Knight, although this is just a very rare one I'm not likely to see again, but never mind. Say goodbye to that. Gandalf, he's got sentimental value. I didn't like this Crusader. Yeah, sell it. We never have an opportunity to gain another one, but it doesn't matter. We are in the end game now of our playthrough, so we might as well. We don't need this Stalker. Just collect all of our hero mechs here, and everything else can go. Gandalf will be the exception. We'll hang on to it. It's the mech that made this playthrough possible, right when we needed it most. What were we going to do? We were going to drop some things. God damn. Well, let's if there's no news, it's now August. I might do another one here on Arcadia if I have even the tonnage for it. It's 315.
The weather's Weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Dragon. Where is Sparky was what I was going to give you. Somewhere. Griffin. Spelt with an E. And these two are going to get swapped for somebody else. We'll hang on to Ash for a second. There we go. You've seen better days. It's kind of low tonnage. You can go there. We're now 65 tons under again, but that's fine. You could probably do to be in... whatever. It's maybe we swap him for a pilot that actually needs these two skills, like Lance Gable. Let's see what their weapons are. He was for UX. Light mechs we're not using. You are the autocannon specialist. So actually, maybe I do give you that. And what do I want for PPCs? And yeah, okay, whatever. He can gain some skills with those. Right, and that is how we'll go into this Beachhead mission. We're not going to do any repairs because I think we are going to be heading... Actually, we probably should queue some repairs, even if it costs us a little bit at this stage. That's going to be... Oh, we lost a Beagle active probe. Do we even have a backup? I'm sure we do by this point. Why is it grayed out? That might have been our only one. I don't think so. It's just, I don't know why they're grayed. It's not important right now. Let's go and do some light repairs, if nothing else. We can drop them fairly soon. This one can just wait until we get to an industrial hub. Okay, and we'll do another mission straight away.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer. The target Garrison controls the orbital defenses for this
nice
planet.
lake here.
Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up.
Okay. Right, our first one's just here.
She's directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
I see them from here. Team, can I get some LRMs on him? I don't even know if we've got any LRMs, but we've got long-range weapons, surely.
There are
Okay.
artillery batteries in the area. Search for them.
I got an idea.
Contact down.
If I position my team here, they'll destroy most of these by themselves. Oh, I can barely see that. My god, that was close.
Knocked out that target.
I can barely see the artillery markers in the snow. Right, that cataphract is just chewing through everything. While they're doing that, I'm gonna go for the artillery. Hold here.
Turn that bastard into dust.
Scratch that one.
I see two herbs and a flea and a locust. Okay, I need to have my team with me then after all. Guys, how did you not kill that one? It's right there.
Roger on that move order. We're moving.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The side target is marked. Mobilizing for assault.
Right, where were we? You guys take care of that.
Target urban mech.
I see the target.
New target here.
Target acquired.
I don't know what I'm thinking firing at that range.
Weather Creek provinces are being torn apart. They've gone critical.
Target destroyed. Target
You kill them. I will kill the little guys.
target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target confirmed.
You're on them.
Opening fire.
I'll get this spider. Fire at me.
Target mech is history.
Target destroyed.
Okay, right. We go again.
Acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
We're going.
You guys move in that direction now. I'll go for the artillery again. Oh wait, I'm waiting. Let my mass cool down a bit, in case I need to do any emergency maneuvers like that.
Hostile down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, I don't like the fact that they're firing at things over that main base, because it means there's probably other guys have spawned there already.
Target acquired.
Getting closer.
Scorched them.
Deal with him.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
That's the place, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison.
Target acquired.
Scorched them.
Finally.
One set done.
There we go. Better. Another one down.
Target acquired.
And another. Who's shooting me? Oh, it's this guy from miles away. I don't know what that one was firing at. Low odds of that hitting anybody up there.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
New
Oh no, I don't want another recon lance there. I'm not ready for that. I'm way out on my own here.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
And last one.
Down.
Good.
That's the last radar
Perfect timing,
installation on the
guys.
list.
I don't know what the delay was, but
The system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
yeah, we'll
Objective complete, Commander.
let blue team land, and then we'll make a push towards the final objective. I don't know, that felt like they were waiting for me to finish with the artillery there, but it worked out nicely.
I've been informed that support is on its way.
Let's get up this hill.
Hope they make it.
Alpha 1-1, this is
I need
a... Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you
Okay.
could use a little backup.
Oh, no.
We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Right, my guys will deal with the Jenner. Blue team is a Jaeger, a Treb, a Blackjack, and a Centurion.
Target acquired.
Area is secure.
I've got a lot of baddies here.
Stragglers before more show up. Stay nearby and
Them
keep
now,
enemy
guys.
units out of the area while our ground troops
Hostile
deal with
Leopard
the
landing.
locals and our techs hack into the control systems.
One less.
We've made a wee impression on these folks.
I've lost track of...
Enemy aircraft inbound. They're going
Come on,
to
come on,
try
come on.
and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Guys, deal with that quickly.
Roger that. Advancing to hit the designated target. Hostile down. Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the
The
target.
Quick Draw just got killed by the Eagle landing on its head. Good.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Right, blue team is mostly here as well now.
New target.
Why do we have a 5th member of blue team? How's that come to be? Where'd that locust come from?
Target destroyed.
Turn that bastard into dust.
Okay, got a spider over here.
Designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target spider. Target acquired.
Okay, we're mostly clear now. Leopard coming down again.
Target destroyed.
Our team's in alright condition. Let's gather blue team here. I've got 6 blue mechs, so there was a Treb and a Blackjack were on the Leopard. A Centurion and a Jaeger were 2. A second Blackjack and a second Jaeger, a B2, which we've never seen before, have landed somewhere. I thought I saw a Locust as well. Was there more mechs that got destroyed already?
Vulcan.
Hang on, hang on. Cataphract, get over here, quick.
Target acquired.
Target ID.
I actually don't want to capture this base until these guys are dead. I'm gonna support the Cataphract and pushing forwards here. Nice. Kill this fire javelin before he kills anyone else. I'm gonna run past him and go for the catapult over there.
Eagle's Nest Raptor unit has gone critical. Repeat, critical.
Incoming missile.
He's not hot loaded, so I can close and save me from getting missiled here.
Raptor unit 4 taking heavy damage. I've gone critical.
Target
Initiating a
destroyed.
check sequence.
Target acquired.
Right,
Hostile just
we're clear.
bit of dust.
Let's finish capturing now. Yeah, these two that came down afterwards. I was sure I saw a Locust on screen, but obviously not. They must have, they've got different programming, because they're not even following me like the others are.
Target acquired.
They want to kill that turret, whatever it is. Team, get to me, because otherwise we're all going to be too spread out.
Here is where we earn our pay.
Where's it landing?
Incoming battle mechs, a lot of them.
Close, but that's not the one we want to kill here. We want to kill the others. Let's get over the hill, down here, until we work out where the mercs are coming in first.
An unknown dropship is approaching the
Ooh,
area.
not what I
Keep a
want.
lookout.
Oh, I take it back. It's going to be real close. It's going to be real close.
Reinforcing employers' units. Target all hostile mercs.
Okay, get ready.
That is priority target.
Enemy transport touching down.
And that Griffin first.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Is there a hunchback in here? Yes. Change target. Hunchback.
We're moving to take
Just
it
go
out.
back. Let's use mask to make sure I'm mobile. He's lost his firepower. Shred him.
Roger that.
Griffin.
Moving to smash that contact.
Critical.
Watch my heat. Red team is all over us now. Damn it. Oh.
Great work, Commander.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Get away, get away. How's this Griffin alive over there?
Our forces have been depleted. Withdrawing.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Him next then.
Station is set. Moving to strike.
Apart from overheating myself on that Griffin there, I thought I could just get away. Well, I thought the lasers would kill him, but they didn't. And I thought I could get away with firing that SRM just to bring him down, but it overheated me.
All clear, Commander.
There we go, got him.
Defenses are now blind. The invasion has started, and your job is done.
I clipped my cataphract at one point. Who's lost an arm?
1-1. Be advised. We've just completed re-entry.
It's not,
Dropships
yeah,
can
this,
now land.
I got lucky there. That was, I think that was my own autocannon that was killing him, or doing damage to his arm there when I was trying to kill the Griffin that was standing right behind him. Maybe the Griffin punched him in the arm, I don't know. Thankfully I had a lot of support from blue there, so it kind of prevented, it was chaos, but the damage was spread out at least. But that's more rival intel, and that's what we want. A bit more, so I think an 800 will get us across the line, which is probably what we will get from killing, what's this called, that we're going up against a bit later on. This Griffin 3M seems very similar. This is the new model, isn't it? But this seems very similar to Ares, which we used. So maybe Ares, I know it's a 3027 mech that predates this one, is like a hero mech of that loadout. Not too anything exciting there. And the Hunchback lost everything. It always does, because that's where we fire typically at the main threats. There's no reason to, might as well take them. A lot of very short range weapons that aren't that exciting, but I'll happily take a machine gun because I've got far fewer of them after setting up all of my mechs. And then something for value. Can I drop just a random one thing? A small pulse laser, why not? There we go. And that'll be fine. Skills anyone? Yeah, skills everyone. No, nothing exciting though. Okay, we have a tier 5 AC-20. That's a good thing to have. Because I almost, in fact I did run out of those when I was setting up my mechs. We have some news as well. It's August 17th. A few days ago, Comstar announced that the Outbound Light misses scheduled return window. We've heard of this ship. The Comstar Explorer Corps regretfully announced that the exploratory vessel Outbound Light has missed the scheduled return window. Outbound Light has a crew of 53 and is captained by Presenter Vincent Dupont. Due to the nature of the free route plan, search and recovery operations are unlikely to locate the vessel, and the ship has been deemed missing with all hands, never to be heard from again. What a tragedy there. It's a shame, but it is the risk you take whenever you venture out into the deep periphery, I suppose. All they wanted to do was spread the word of Blake's peace to those unenlightened masses out there. Yeah, okay. What I'm going to do here, actually, is go to an industrial hub next and get some repairs done. We got very lucky there. That could have been bad, losing that. So let's cancel these. And we'll do the work at the industrial hub. Save what cash we can. Nice, 306 million. We just did 2 missions here that paid well. Another 25 million roughly gained. And these are slowly making some progress as well. We'll probably have more available to us soon. Where do I want to go industrial hub-wise? Back this way? No, this direction, I think. And then we've got some more places we can visit. For sure, on the way down here. Without getting too close. So that is our plan. Let's jump. Krabby Patty is refit. Brilliant. We've got a random generic elite pilot here. Major Crowder, no thanks. Cataphract Specialist, I saw. Oh, we have a priority transmission. Never mind that. We've got news as well. Let's read that first. Contact with Deep Periphery Systems lost, raising fears of pirate activity. It is September 3049. And if you know the timeline, you know that things have started to kick into action by this point, although the inner sphere at large is unaware of what's going on. Even Comstar is in the dark. Growing concern after many Deep Periphery systems have been quiet over the past month. Experts link the unwelcome communications blackout with possible pirate activity plaguing the region of space. Although isolated from the rest of Inner Sphere, the Deep Periphery still contains multitude of outposts, colonies, and research sites operated by a number of the region's states and transnational corporate entities, such as Comstar and the Interstellar Expeditions. Due to this isolation, the region is often a prime target for pirates and insurgents, especially areas outside the HPG network that rely on long-range courier ships for communications. These recent events have been causing a great level of uneasiness for the Edgewood regions, as it was only a month ago that the vessel Outbound Light and its crew were deemed missing. Officials of the Free Rasalhague Republic issued a statement that the situation will undergo a thorough investigation and have deployed mercenary groups to suppress any pirates near the lost systems. Indeed, one of the mercenaries they deployed out there was the 2nd Kell Hounds Regiment. We have a priority transmission here from the Free Rasalhague Republic. We have our timeline now is counting down before Shadow of Kerensky gets underway. We have 5 months remaining to wrap things up. I'm going to read that when the time comes in the next episode. For now, I want to work on getting some work done here. I think it's going to be a simple repair. What was the one that took bad damage? This. Hang on. Good, I did have another big galactic probe, but I'm loath to waste another one, though. They are very difficult for me to recover. Okay, start that work. And indeed, repair all the others. Simple. More things are, I think, becoming available. The Atlases, if nothing else, as is the Highlander and my Longbow Corsair. Catapus down here too. Lots of other work still to be doing. It's a busy time for Fahad. Oh, hang on, we've got something here. A new conflict zone has opened up on the edge of the Inner Sphere. In fact, another one has disappeared. This was the Pirate Worlds up here, if you remember, when we were doing X Marks the Spot. And the Pirate Worlds has been replaced by an unknown, an unknown, what's it called, conflict zone up here. We don't know anything about it, but something's going on out in the Deep Periphery. We are going to be heading in the other direction, though. Probably towards these rare mechs. I will find out in a second. Like I said, I'm actually going to save scum a little bit until I get the desired rare mech I'm after. Right guys, after an hour and a half of reloading this save to get a different spawn of rare mechs in this industrial hub, I finally found the thing that I was after here on Campbellton. We're going to jump here straight away and not delay any longer, because waiting for us here is a rare bull shark. One of 2 mechs that, I was about to say 1 or 2 Inner Sphere mechs introduced with Shadow Kerensky, but I don't know if that's even an accurate descriptor for the bull shark here. This is the 7 variant. We can read a bit more about it. A mysterious design, the bull shark was first found in the Inner Sphere in the wreckage of a ship named Dobrev. The origins and class of the Dobrev is just as unknown as the origins of the mech itself. Since the initial discovery, a few other examples of this heavily armed assault mech have surfaced, with little more information about its origin. So there are a total of 7 variants of the bull shark, plus a hero mech as well. I was hoping for any one of them, but I'm quite happy with the 7. I don't actually know what the difference between them all is. This is almost certainly the only bull shark we're going to see. If you don't know the origin of this mech, it was first introduced not in any canon sourcebook or as such, but in the HBS Battletech game. This one has 5 SRM-6s, 2 LB autocannons, and 3 lasers. For 22 million, 5% off, it's a steal. And it's one of the last things we need to do. Another thing we need to do, on our way over here, training was completed. Abe, brilliant. He has gone up from 43, gained 12 pips, gained Laser Master as a hero trait, and Large Laser Expert. Well, that definitely is 2 that we can put together to make him a very powerful energy pilot. He's got 4. God, it would have been dreadful if he kept the level 6 skills he had with energy before, but now 10 out of 10 there. He's also got up to 9 in evasion and 8 keep management. Abe is definitely a very skilled pilot, but sadly I don't even know if we're going to use him again. We got a second pilot though, Ari Fuji, Bitter End as our hero trait. I've never read this one. This pilot will keep their mech in the fight well after their armor has given out. I wonder what that means. Increased internal structure maybe? Crab affinity. Sadly not King Crab. And AC-10s. But, perhaps more importantly, she has a minimum of 9s with everything, making her very versatile. This is a pretty good trait, actually. We'll keep her going in whatever mech we put her in. And these skills here. How come the cap went up 4, but no skills up, but she's still 10 out of 10 already? And this too. Interesting. Okay, so I've maybe not noticed this happening in the behind the scenes before. Wait a minute, Ari Fuji was already a 10 out of 10 energy pilot. She had 6 of 6 in the others. Or 7 and 6. So, you can still get skills in... or you can still increase the cap, theoretically. Or you can get an assignment of cap increases in a skill that is already at 10 out of 10. How utterly pointless. Ultimately, it doesn't matter as long as the other one's got some improvements. So I may not have had 6 evasion on Ari Fuji. It could have been 9 out of 10. It could have been 10 out of 10 for all I know. Whatever. I'm happy with both of those. Those are good pilots. I've got one more still in training. It's going to be a long time. Speaking of in training, Raptor is still in recovery, but that is fine. We're going to now... You know what we're going to do? We're going to get rid of you. And we're going to take this bull shark and we're going to do some work on it, starting with a hero trait. A hero? What? Why is this available to us? This must be what the hero paint scheme for the bull shark is. I don't know what to make of that. Apply. That's not the hero bull shark though. This is, you see, it's marked with the special mech, the rare mech icon, but it's not a hero one like this is. Oh, that's a bad example. Find this. Yeah, I don't know why the bull shark has access to its hero paint scheme because, well, we'll never know. We might see the hero version at another date. The cockpit looks a little bit weird on this one. It's like it's painted in rather than a more natural color. It doesn't even seem reflective. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're going to do some upgrades and loadout changes. Some tier 5 solid slugs. They're better than the burst fire. Give it a bit more range for something which is heavily reliant on short range firepower. What do I want to give SRM 6s? I've got 5 SRM Infernos. That seems fitting considering that's a Shadow Kerensky weapon. There we go, perfect. And I'll give this some tier 5 medium lasers. What's the armor like? Pretty high. No chance of losing those. I'm going to give them the short burst, actually, because I need to lead my shots with those SRM-6s. So a quick snapshot with those lasers, shorter duration, will help me recenter my... Why have I lost some firepower? Or probably... Oh, because, yeah, these do less damage by... quite a chunk, about 50% less, well no, about a third less than the equivalent standard SRM. But the Infernos means with this many Infernos, anything we fire will hopefully shut down. Maybe that's not something we should even attempt going up against the clans when the time comes, but no matter. We're going to do some upgrades on it as well. Starting with some improved armor. That's kind of what I've gone for in every mech, and then I've gone for some more specific ones afterwards. But this mech, I don't really know how it's going to handle yet. I've not been behind the wheel. So we'll just give it some... It's got a diverse weapons load of all classes, so we'll just go heat generation. SRM6s tend to generate a lot of heat, and I got 5 of them, so this is probably good. Missile damage might be better, but until I see how it works in combat, I'd rather have the heat generation, and I can always change it later if I feel the need. Okay, we've wrapped up here. We've got a hero mech on all turf here, so let's go and investigate what that is. We might get a whole sequence of mechs, you never know. Pilot recovered. A hero Warhammer. It's Duncan Fission's Warhammer. When the procurement officer outlined requirements for a mobile mech with enough firepower, this is just the standard Warhammer descriptor. Okay, fine. Well, we've got Duncan's Fisher, and we get to see what its standard loadout. I think I remarked on it during the episode in Solaris Showdown. His PPCs were changing between the fights, but it seems like PPC X's are what they're supposed to be. Well, okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Not what I expected to have. We can do some more work on it, though. PPC X's. How many of those do I have? 2 tier 5s. And an AC-10. It's got a small ballistics slot, which is unfilled. How strange. I don't think I've ever seen that on a mech. AC-10. 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 Rapid fire? I mean, it's a Solaris Showdown. It feels fitting. Let's go with that. And start that work. And I don't think I'll be using that in Shadow of Kerensky, so I will not bother with upgrades for the time being. Instead, if we've got no news, which we might do... No. It's November, though. Things aren't looking good up here. What's this? This is something... I mean, we know what's going on in November 3049, just one jump away on Santander. Oh, the ownership of these planets has changed. It is no longer... Last Chance, weirdly, is the odd one out there. Von Strang is... That should have been unknown as well. But look, unknown for most of these now. Butehold has not been taken. But they've even advanced as far as Somerset, supposedly. This unknown force. We don't know who it is. The pirates are running amok. We're going to go and check out an objective raid. Hang on, how much time have I got left? It's going to take me 2 months to get down here. So we do have a little bit of time to do one more. Maybe I go to Camlin because it's en route. Now, we'll check out what Norfolk is first. And then we'll go to Camlin. If we've got time, we'll go down here afterwards. Right, to Norfolk. Good. 5 million. Objective raid. We'll get a chance with Hansen's Roughriders here. Oh, wait a second. I want to check something. Well, there was no news. 24 days. That is what I wanted to check. Oh my god. Okay, so it's going to be the end of December. Almost Christmas. Which is fitting. And then I need to get down to here, which is 2 months away. I think that might be actually perfect. Let's do this. I'm gonna do this mission on Norfolk. Objective raid. 270 tons. Raptor is now healed, so let's make sure we've got him. And then who were the other two we've not used? I think it was Jacob Cave and Rachel Laird. I've got a new mech to try out. It's not the Bull Shark. I'll save that for next time. It's this Warhammer, which is not done yet, so I'll have to use that in the last... when we go after mobile fire. A little annoying. Who needs what? You need... All of these guys need a diversity of weapons. That's 5 tons over. Let's go Agincourt and Tempest. Oh, 5 tons over again. I don't think I've got a dragon. I could swap this catapult for the dragon. Like so. I've not given Agincourt much of an outing, so we can go for that. And let me check what your skills were, guys. Raptor's just generic, whatever. Your arena weapons or precision weapons, your heavy mechs with lasers. So let's give Jacob Tempest. And we'll give you the Cataphract. There we go, and I'm going to take this. I need to refresh my memory of what is even the weapons loadout on Agincourt. Oh yeah, medium pulse lasers on that. I've got LRMs, I've got streaks, and lasers there. Okay, alright. Right, let's do one more encounter with Hansen's Roughriders then, and then go looking for mobile fire. We'll probably have some news at the end of this. It's going to be the end of 3049.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand
Bit concerning. I'm hearing lasers already. Is that the Leopard or something waiting for us through this door?
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, Commander. This will be a straightforward objective raid.
Interesting.
Our employer wants us to take out targeted buildings at the location marked on your tactical display. We will be back for you once the target has been destroyed. See you on the other side.
Armor spotted.
Just a single location on the map. I don't think I've ever seen this on a raid. I probably have. People can point to tons of examples of this playthrough maybe, but quite well, I like the way this looks. It's a 1x5 map. I don't think I've ever seen anything this long and this narrow. Let's climb this little hill, because we're getting quite close. Oh, actually, that's almost too close. And I don't think going up here is even a possibility. So we're going to change our plan and swing to the left. We're in range for whoever to spawn. The number of these great big, I think they're supposed to be oil drills or something. It gives me the fear that this might be a base with a whole bunch of explosives. Maybe not, they're not normally walled to this degree if they are. That's gotta go. There's another one right there.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target.
Hunt HP. We hadn't seen any of those before this episode. That's behind the wall, it's not gonna get hit. Oh no, it is getting hit there. Whole team.
Coming up behind you, Commander.
I didn't mean to do that. We've made an entrance for ourselves, but I'm not gonna use it.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Target destroyed. Target
I'm a bit
acquired.
closer than I would like here, but we can deal with it. His head's open.
Target destroyed.
The dragon causing mischief. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is.
Target
We
acquired.
need to focus fire
You guys on that?
hostile.
Only a single mech here.
Target destroyed.
Doesn't seem right.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target
And we're done.
neutralized.
Destroyed.
Commander to all units, unidentified battle mechs on the field.
You're a bit late on that. Hold, hold.
Copy that. Let's move. Roger that. Moving out.
We have the mercenaries to deal with, probably at this evac point.
Target acquired.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
Incoming aircraft from above. Nice, well done team. We'll hold here until,
New target.
well, that's our first one of the FSMs there.
Target acquired.
And an awesome AQ. Too soon on that.
Target group up.
Sorry, that wasn't an FSM, that was an S1. The Mirage is the FS9M. I'm just going to ignore the fire starter until he's dead, which takes no time at all.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Oh, nice.
That target's a heap.
Target destroyed.
Scorpion in our rear, deal with that.
Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure. to
Very
pick it
quick
up.
mission here. We still have one lance to kill at least.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations on your achievements, but escape is not an option.
Let's-
Lower down your mix and surrender.
I didn't notice before, but Hansen's Roughriders is not using just the generic mercenary profile. It's got a Wolfgang's image from Solaris Showdown. Somebody didn't make it out of that mech.
The commander's target.
Oops, gonna overheat myself.
Crusader.
Gone.
Skill. It's about to explode.
Thank you for that warning. Watch my heat here. Lasers only from this point. And oh, there's a Marauder 3L. I didn't even notice that somehow. Was this the one that was stuck in the dropship? Leg off team.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I acknowledge your skill.
Target destroyed.
Next time. Okay,
Hostiles are smoking
let's not get stuck in the cliffs. We're going back this way.
Rerouting to you.
Over there, team. Nice, simple mission here. That went well. Minimal damage across the team. Cataphract's barely got a scratch on him. Same with this dragon. It was me and Tempest who took a little bit of fire, but I mean, nothing to write home about.
Solid copy on that move request. Kicking into gear.
Cool. That went well, and I got an AC5 burst fire, which I actually need replacements for this Cataphract, because I don't think I've got it. Conveniently, it's a level 2 one.
Cannot navigate to that location.
Go to that one then, Raptor. Cool. Well done, team.
Target
That was
acquired.
very smooth, efficient.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Alright,
destroyed.
and we're done. 24 days have passed, just like that. I think it is time to get moving. Mobile Fire is about to appear on the map by the time we get down south. A little bit more rival intel. Mobile Fire will definitely get us to level 9. Sure, we'll take that. No, we won't, because we got very low salvage. Lagging him was good. I don't know what had the AMS there, but I'm glad to have another one because we really don't have that many. And the few that we do are all at level 1. This was nothing. Just go for value. And that's it. Kind of rubbish, but no matter. Some good skills. Raptor gained 3 there at once. Brilliant. I don't know if I have any preferences with the new elite pilots, but I don't think either of these guys are gelling with me as much as some of the others. In terms of character-wise, the way they sound over the radio. Maybe I'll grow to like them, but whatever. Right, that's that. We are December 20th. We have no more news. It's time to get a move on. We're heading down to Kanata. We might as well get some repairs done here. So light as to be nothing. Do I go to Camlin? 1 month. Do a quick mission there. And then go down here afterwards. That might be the right call here. I'm going to go to Well, it's not going to make any difference. This was one jump less. So we're going to go to Kemlin here. And then we will go cross-country like that. But we have less than 3 months. And travel time is 2 months of it. We'll find out in a second. I may... Before I go jumping anywhere, didn't I just... Oh, I didn't salvage anything, did I? Only waiting on this bull shark to be done. Time is just getting so close. No changes up here. So yeah, we're going to Kemlin, and then we will see what happens. Some contracts, an objective raid, 6 days. That's what I want. Perfect. But before we do that, some news. Reports of full-scale pirate war erupting in the periphery as of January 12, 3050. Tensions have always been high between Pirate Kings Red Jack Ryan and Hendrik Grimm, that should be Hendrik. But now, scant reports are coming in of a full-blown war between the two parties erupting in the deep periphery. This is what Comstar was hinting at down here. Many theorizing it is the children of both longtime rulers, that should be, looking to step up and make a reputation for themselves as their respective parents become complacent in their old age. I don't know who Hendrik Grimm's child is, but Red Jack Ryan and someone Morgraine had a child together, Susie One-Eye Morgraine, I think she's called, and she takes over rulership of the Greater Valkyrit after the passing of her parents. Prince Hakon Magnusson of the Free Rasalhague Republic says that they are aware of the situation and have made an effort to secure numerous mercenary contracts with the sole intent of reinforcing their code systems as a contingency from any spillover of the conflict being reported by traders that dare deal with the pirate kingdoms. Sorry, I was running out of breath there. Yeah, I've mentioned already that the 2nd Kell Hounds regiment is located up there. And as of, what is the date now? January 23rd. I have a feeling Phelan Kell has gone missing in action. That's the son of Morgan Kell. Missing in action out in the periphery. A casualty of this war between these pirate kingdoms. Okay, let's get on with this objective raid. Our penultimate one of this episode.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Let's go in again exactly the same. Wait a moment. What about the Warhammer setup? Let's do this then. A slight change. Honestly, I'm not too... The default setup for Agincourt, I know people can tell me that there's all sorts of amazing loadouts you can give it, but the default one don't excite me as much as it maybe does others. But I'm going to use Duncan Fisher's mech here. If I can find it, and change the weapon groups. Yeah, see, that's bollocks. Why would it be that? There. And I presume that those are the right way around. And we're going to jump in with the exact same pilots. I'm happy enough with that. Get some more skills for Raptor, maybe, before the end.
Enemy spotted. Keep focused.
Good.
We've been tasked
Igor
with
overhead.
raid, targeting a number of warehouses within the area. Our client wants the building and all of its contents destroyed, and is willing to generously compensate us for our efforts. We'll contact you
2x6 map now.
once all objectives are destroyed. Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your position.
Okay, get ready. Our icons are so small, this map is giant.
Welcome to the party, Mercs.
Our boots are in motion.
Who are we fighting here? Was it Brian's Legion or something? Alright, Molar. Not what I was expecting. We'll make short work of that. My heat is up there.
Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
No, that one.
Roger that. We'll rip that target to shreds.
It gives me about 13 heat. Oh, okay. A little bit more than that then. 14 heat. Managed to take off his arm, if nothing else.
What do you mean critical damage?
Gone.
Come in.
Target acquired.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore.
Our guys
See you
seem
when
to
the
be
mission's
fine.
complete.
There's one I can't get a lock on, but I'm sure he's good as well.
Oh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Oh, we managed to kill our 25th harasser there as well. Okay, that was our level 9. What's it called? Rival intel gathered. That start up there in the sky. Apart from a little bit of rear armor damage, which probably happened from that dragon, made short work of Brian's Legion there. Hang on, halt, halt. We're way too close and I'm too spread out. There's only one approach to the two on the left. There's a single path through the cliffs in the southern end. Who are my two guys with me that are that far behind? They should have the same speed as me, more or less. I did send them after the harasser, but still. Okay, who are we dealing with here? Halt, there's aircraft. Oh, I got his engine first shot there. Okay, if there was anyone in here, they know we're coming. This mech is a little bit faster than the... Goodbye. Than the standard Warhammer.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Not even going to remark on that urban mech's existence. One alpha strike is all it took. And he didn't land any hits. Not on me, anyway. Right, Dragon, everyone's yellow health back there. It's only me who took a little bit of rear armor a second ago. But we're fine. I'm going to be so happy to have this episode finally concluded. It's been weeks in the making. It's going to be the longest one by far. I think over 8 hours. There's where I need to go. Let's just beeline it. Okay, long walk. Let's not go through trees, they slow us down. It's cool that we ended up getting Duncan Fisher's Warhammer. I really don't know why the Solaris Showdown campaign didn't give it to us instead of one of the other rewards we got, especially since Duncan didn't even follow us into the last level. It would have been more appropriate than, say, I don't know, the Highlander vest or the Cataphract, which was a bit random. I'm glad we got the Annihilator at the end, but still. The Highlander was supposed to be, what was it, Duncan's new mech when we first arrived back on Solaris. We went into the swamps or something. I don't remember exactly what the story was because it was kind of forgettable, but we need to go to the left.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area.
Okay, we have a Lance somewhere out here. Halt. I got a patrol coming in from above. What's my aim like?
Enemy spotted. Keep focused.
Amazing.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Another Igor coming in from here. God damn. Loving this AC-10 rapid fire. Ammo's not that plentiful though, I didn't notice that. Although 51 is more than enough to see us through the rest of this mission, I should think, since we've already dealt with the mercs. Bought the Cataphract a little bit of time to catch up as well, which is nice. Halt, Vindicator on left. P variant. Can't see him through the trees. Too far to engage reliably at this. I forgot his rapid fire. Shred him. Get out of here, turret. I forgot these are tier 5 as well.
Nice work, Commander. That target's a heap.
We've got, hang on, guys all around us here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Take it back what I was just saying about ammo.
Destroyed.
That AC-10 is crazy. It's a good support weapon. I like it on this with the PPCXs that just do an incredible amount of damage at short range.
Target acquired.
And cycle so quickly.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Our employer wants this area cleared.
Oh, there's a mech close. It's a crab.
Heat critical.
Watch that heat. One arm only now.
Neck down.
Down.
Pilot screamed through my cockpit.
I'm gonna deal with this guy. Another HP. They're all over the place now. They were never rare in the first place. Just somehow we'd never seen one before. Oh, this is there.
Destroyed.
It's just waiting for my
Had to sting.
heat there.
Copy that, Commander. Rallying at
I think
your
that's it.
location.
Target acquired.
Let's move in and crush. I like the look of this Warhammer as well. The paint, I mean.
Target destroyed.
Easier way to do that.
Target destroyed.
Right, through the wall if we can. I don't know if this is heavy enough. Just. Hang on, team. We're getting ambushed. And we've got an Igor in approach as well. Get ready for whatever's coming. A Warhammer.
Acquired.
Target received.
Let's get him while we can. Both of those completely missed.
Heat critical.
Try not to admire your shot, Commander. That was one for the books.
It's about to explode. My armor is just holding.
Ammo low.
That machine's down for the count.
Igor overhead now.
That target's a heap.
I really like this mech.
Target acquired.
Neutralize the Commander's target.
Target destroyed.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Someone deal with that.
Target destroyed.
I'll deal with it then.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Objective down.
We're done.
All objectives
Let's evac.
destroyed. We're inbound
Igor's
from
incoming.
marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can,
Okay,
Commander.
not that one that time. I think he's slowly dropping in altitude. Got him.
Target acquired.
Someone was right here. Not anymore.
Destroyed.
Damn, I might hang on to this 70 tonner. This was brilliant. I loved it. Alright, Rihanna. Let's skedaddle. Very nearly at the end now.
Contract successful. Time to get paid.
Just one more mission. One more mercenary group to encounter. Damage minimal apart from myself. But even then, just a few armor plates. And that should get us to level 9 rival intel. Just. Oh, we're 100 away. Okay, so the last mission's going to be the one that does it. No matter. We can get ourselves another Mauler? No, I don't think so. I've got a better one already. Okay, right, well, we'll take the Mauler. And we'll take these for value. There we go. Some more skills for these guys. I'll swap them out next time. But I'll keep trying to get Raptor as good as I can make him while we can. Damage was very high there. Good work, team. One of my other guys, was that the Cataphract there? Wouldn't surprise me if it was. Did a huge chunk of damage too. Double heat sinks. And some more ER large lasers at the end of the game here. No news as yet. We don't need to repair you. Where did you go? Sell this. Just checking I didn't accidentally pick something up. Repair. And they're there. Okay, we need to move. 41 days. It's going to take us to... It's going to be very, very close. To Granera. Watermail is going to spawn it as well and gives us a little bit more time. God damn, this will be close. But we came to the right place on Camlin because we can one jump down to whatever that was. Alright, let's jump. A fire planet then, to end things. A beachhead to end things. 10 days long. How much time do we have? Oh. I don't even know if I can accept this. We will be leaving things as last minute can be. Let me just see. Hang on. It's not giving me a warning, so I think I can just squeeze one final mission in here. 230 tons is all we've got. I don't actually know if I've got enough low tonnage to even do it. Who do we want to end this with? Raptor, and we'll go back to Sasha, which I think I quite liked her. Nick Lynch was a bit weird. So was Barrett Nolan and Jacob Cave and Rachel Laird. So I'm more a fan of Lance Gable, Liana Moore, Sasha, and Ash Delmore. So let's go Sasha and Liana at the moment. You know what, actually? Let's have the... Where were we? Nick Lynch and his stepsister. Because they have mentioned wanting to fight side by side. I probably should do that when we go to the arena later, but that's how we'll end things. If I can even... It might not even come down to it, because we might not have enough lower tonnage things to get everybody in. That gives us 50 tons. Well, we ain't got 50 tonner anymore, so we're going to change things up. We're going to drop you. We're going to go for whoever we want. That's an average of, do the maths, 75, roughly. Haven't been in PB in a long time. And then I go... I need another... some more tonnage here. And who needs energy and ballistics? Sasha does. Lance does as well. Let's make it Lance. And this will be our final Lance. For this episode. Last mission. I need to remind myself what PB even has. Where even is it? Somewhere in here. There. Weapons groups. PPC X, where are the weapons on it? It's PPC in the arm. Left is the laser. Yep, that's there. That's on thumb, and this is like an extra. Okay, I can work with that. I think I saw, yeah, there's a little bit more news here. March 3rd, 3050. Death Commandos purge Sikaf and Maskarovka of traitors. In a public address, Chancellor Romano Leal has reported a new round of purges to the Sikaf and Maskarovka of hundreds of disloyal members critical of Romano's rule. How dare they be critical of the Chancellor's rule? These purges have only intensified as the Celestial Wisdom, long may she reign, continues to struggle to maintain order after the death of her father and the highly publicized defection of her brother Tormano and sister Candice during the Fourth Succession War. Candice now, of course, leads the St. Ives Compact. Tormano Leal leads the Free Capellan movement within the Sana March of the Federated Sons. He wants to supplant his younger sister. Actually, no, he's the youngest of the three siblings. Romano's the middle child. Candace is the oldest. I might have two of them the wrong way down there. I'm pretty sure Candace is oldest. Regardless, he wants to supplant Romano and take back control of the Capellan Confederation, ostensibly to become an ally of the Federated Suns. But although he's seen as a useful tool by Hansa Davian, they don't quite trust him enough to assist him in taking back power and then potentially becoming a more dangerous enemy. They recognize he's more skilled in both statescraft and to a lesser degree battlefield tactics as well than Romano. So they're happy for Romano to continue the self-destruction of the Capellan Confederation. Okay, deploy on this last mission. The time has come. And we'll have no more time after this to do anything else.
That's as close as I can get you without getting shut down. Our employer's invasion
Thank you for
force
dropping
stands
us.
ready to invade once we've gained control over the air defenses of
Okay.
this region. Head to the targeted garrison, defeat any forces you encounter, and capture the installation. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up.
I forgot this was a beachhead.
Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Okay, we'll try to do that first, but we're gonna have to fight our way through. A lot of narrow maps right at the end of this one.
Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
Good. Where is it gonna be? Bottom corners, almost certainly. Yep.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated.
I can't see.
We don't have good intel on their location.
Blast out of here.
So you will have to search for them.
Will do.
Or just wait until they start shooting at you.
I've got a laser as well. Got to use that. Team, you're on that. He's almost dead anyway.
Wipe it out. Obliterated the enemy mech.
Nice. Let's keep moving then.
Scratch that
Move
one.
towards those artillery. Never stop.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There, we've got a pair of herbs. Hello, artillery.
Target destroyed.
I don't know why I'm closing to this range, but whatever. We'll do it.
Taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Time.
Target destroyed.
2 down.
Target
Contact down.
Keep up the pressure here then. Let's swing left here. Thread the needle. Through the wall. Give me a lock on that.
target acquired.
Target received.
Team, you're on that. I'm moving. But not into those. Towards those artillery. I can almost see the top of the satellite there, but I'm going to have to go through this base and its defenders to reach it. Okay, my plan is to shoot at the satellite dish
Wipe out their
en
defenses.
route. Get lost. Left a bit here. This thing has just enough speed to avoid it without that much trouble.
Target acquired.
Radar dish down.
Location order received. Let's move.
Halt, there's artillery ahead of me. Oh, and beneath me as well. Just avoided that. There's 8 defending units. I want my team. And here's 2 of them. Armoured. Okay, I'm going to get blue team on the ground as quick as possible here.
Splash target.
I'm going to ignore.
Roger that.
Team, you're on those. There it is. Just fire every little thing I've got at that. Ignore the artillery. I think that's destroyed, but there's another one just here.
Taking on heavy fire. Just lost a component.
Good.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Good. Right.
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete.
I'm going to keep walking here and hope for the best.
Anti-aircraft guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
Come on, blue team. I need your assistance here.
Target acquired.
Most of them are following me. That's hopeful. I'm going to ignore them. Just kill this artillery. When blue team's down, I'll turn around.
I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation.
Oh, come on.
Use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Hello there, Wolverine.
That's one set done.
Another one. Get lost. 1, 2, 3.
Roger that.
Blue team is here.
Smash that contact.
Target destroyed.
Let's assist them now. Blue team was just aircraft. That's very underwhelming.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target,
Scorched them.
I'm moving towards the last of the artillery.
target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There's a lot of aircraft, but not all of them are marked blue.
Target acquired.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Too high.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Target
Priority
Another one there.
received.
target destroyed.
Someone's coming down on my head, I think. Right. Let's destroy what's left.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Targeted mech destroyed.
Target
Victory to the
destroyed.
Great Provinces.
Okay,
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
that's not what I
Objective complete,
wanted.
Commander.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
This is our first beachhead that's not given us actually useful reinforcements. Blue team's gone. So it was pointless even coming up here, apart from to kill the artillery. But I shouldn't have left my team then. I thought I was smarter there to try and get blue team down on the ground as quick as possible, because they would have landed in our rear and we would have been able to turn around and catch whoever was pursuing us between them. Obviously that did not transpire. Thankfully we've done plenty of upgrades on PB here, so it's kind of shrugging off a lot of the damage. The rear armor has seen better days. I've no idea.
New target. Crusade.
Hurt the commander.
There,
Hit the target.
it's Crusader.
For the glory of the
Oh, there's a Treb as well, I think that is.
New target.
Solid copy. We're moving
I'll deal with the
in front.
Crusader.
Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Arms off him almost. There it goes, spinning away. Crusader's just round this corner.
Target acquired.
Is he the last one? Nope, that's not the Crusader. Where are those machine guns going?
Incoming missile.
Arms off him.
Heat critical.
Down.
Out.
Enemy forces have destroyed our defenses. All forces in the area converge and eliminate.
That takes care of the garrison units. Move in to take control.
No, that one.
Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles. Look up. We've got hostile aircraft on approach.
Target destroyed.
They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Destroyed.
SRM carrier over there.
Target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Any remaining forces? Apparently there's 4 of them somewhere.
Target.
Your armor's just holding.
Following your lead.
Halt here. It's gonna hit that building. Who else is left apart from that SRM carrier then? Find out in a second. Right, we're done. We can move away from those turrets to give us a little bit of a clearer head to think.
Target destroyed.
Okay, down. There. Here comes 3 more. And then we've got 2 more leopards after this. 1 mercenary, and then 1 final wave.
New target.
Charger. Make it that griffin. That's not the most dangerous set of mechs that could have spawned there. We'll start with you. Too far away. Let's not waste heat. Oh, hello, Charger. Why am I this close? Stupid. Whatever. I can trash you. I don't need assistance. Goodbye. That's why I went that close. Quick, before we lose take any serious damage here. Nice, that must have been a headshot. I didn't see a stick figure, but that seemed to die very quick. I didn't see any armor blow through when I got a lock initially. 6 enemies, that's not a leopard. Well, it will be 1, but there'll be aircraft as well. Mercenaries will be on their way. Okay, it's a lot of aircraft. That's good for us. Amazing shot there, PPC.
Commander, an unknown dropship is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mercenaries have engaged our employer's forces. Move to intercept.
Okay, get ready.
We're shifting out.
Target
There. Leopard first. It's 2 Phoenix Hawks. I'm gonna go for that commando actually. One. Come on, assist my team. They're both up there and they're overrunning this Battle Master. A little bit closer. Alright, you want to come for me? It'll be the last mistake you ever make. I'm out of SRM. No, I'm not. I've got tons. I don't know why I wasn't firing there. Last one. This is what you get, mobile fire, for wasting my entire plan for this episode. Okay. Hold here.
That does it.
We're done.
Invasion troops and vehicles are on the way in. Stay on location.
Armor held.
until you're relieved.
We are done.
Stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry.
I don't know what they wanted with this lava world, but they have it now. And we are done. This mammoth episode, the longest one of the series, the final one of the year, is concluded. Would have loved to have heard this song a bit play out. It's a great piece of music, that one. And level 9. Brilliant. And we're 5,500 away from getting to level 10. That will have to be another episode post Shadow of Kerensky. But our first takedown of mobile fire. Brilliant. And what are we going to salvage here? Our last bit of salvage before we go into Shadow of Kerensky. To be honest, there's nothing good. Which is perhaps unsurprising in this region of space. Once upon a time, we would have been thrilled to get a Marauder 3 down here. Couldn't get our hands on anything above medium. We might as well take it, and then one of those. Yeah, there really is nothing of interest there. Okay, look at the damage. PB with the PPC-X is actually pretty strong now. Tons of armor so it can close in, and it's got some long-range firepower with a large laser and the LRMs as well. That's nice. Some skills up. 2 of them here on Raptor, making him a little bit better. We'll try and see how high we can get him over the course of Shadow Kerensky, assuming he doesn't get killed. And here we go, our penultimate message from the bounty hunter here. Here's your latest payment. Enjoy it. You've earned it. We really have. It's been a long time coming. When you first came on my radar, I was expecting to possibly get a handful of useful intel out of you, just like your father. But you've exceeded my expectations over your time feeding intel to me. You've been more helpful to me than your father ever was. This will be the last time I'm able to pay you out in this way, but that doesn't mean I'm done with you. It means that I want to work your crew into a job I'm working on. Strange way of putting it. Work your crew into a job I'm working on. Okay, I understand what he means. I got a line on a particularly difficult bounty. This one possesses particular... This one poses particular difficulties that I cannot get around alone. So I'm thinking I'm going to need an extra set of hands to get this one done. I can't say much more than that, as I'm still negotiating some of the details. Give me some time to put this together, and I'll reach out once everything is secure. In the meantime, keep passing along intel if you get it. I'll add any payouts I owe you for the info to your cut of the job I'm working on. And we got Platinum Assault. Response required right now. Well, let's see first what he has to say about mobile fire. Yeah, okay. Created as an exclusive armored vehicle and artillery support command, Mobile Fire's track record of success has recently led the LCAF to sponsor their growth by gifting them a number of battle mechs to expand their command. Although grateful for this gift, after over 100 years of experience focused on the asymmetric nature of tank versus mech combat, Mobile Fire's command staff is struggling to adapt to the nuances of battle mech tactics. Over the past few years, they have gained ground and have taken independent contracts aimed at giving their mech divisions more direct experience. But with no formal mech training, Mobile Fire's leadership is well aware that they have a long way to go in developing their battle mech competency. There we have it then. We have completed our sticker book. We had to go about it in a little bit of an awkward route, but just at the end there, using up every available scrap of time to us, we managed to get the job done. Cool. Do you know what I can show off while I'm here? I can't actually, because I don't have any mechs of all the different weight classes, but I think they are mostly shared anyway. This is a bad example. Let's go on for one that's in the base game, like this Atlas. Paint mech? Yeah, Blood Pact is one of the paint schemes you get as a part of doing those bounty hunter missions, and Platinum was the other one. Ooh, okay. A dark metallic color, kind of a burnished steel. There's a bit of blue in there as well. I quite like that one. The Blood Pact is kind of like enhanced imaging activated from the Battletech cartoon. Interesting. And I think that was all of them there. That's cool. We could really make our mechs look quite smart with that. Might be time to change the Cavalier's paint scheme, but we've stuck with it for the whole game, so I'm not going to at this stage. Alright guys, that really is it. We have no more news. We have only a single thing left to us. Commander, the review period for our time-sensitive contract is expiring today. We need to let the client know if we are taking or leaving this contract now. Just remember that we will not have an opportunity to revisit this contract later if we turn them down. What would you like to do? Well, I would like to review it, but we will do so in the next episode. When we return, we will make a start on the Shadow of Kerensky. I don't know why that there's no title page up here. You know what I mean, no logo. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this extra long episode. Thank you so much for everyone who has watched this playthrough so far. We're going to come back in the new year with the finale, Shadow of Kerensky, and also any loose ends afterwards, like finishing up the Bounty Hunter rival intel. If you have any advice for me going into Shadow of Kerensky, now is the time to share it. I'm going to have a week off before I return and start recording as soon as I'm back from Christmas. I want to take the opportunity to wish you all a Merry Christmas yourselves. I I hope you have a wonderful holiday, whatever it is you have planned, and I'll hope to see you again in the new year for another video.